Good morning. Oh, I gotta get my notification thing where I can actually read it. There we go. Good morning. Yeah, I can't decide. So I'm kind of thinking though, if it's not required, if none of these are a requirement of the free play ones, survive 2 years is the first one. I'm thinking let's stick with the main ones, and I'm expecting for these to go far more quickly. So let's work our way through the free play. There's only 3 of them. It took us 2 days to get Continental Dawn 100% maxed out. So let's do the Northlands today, and then we'll do the challenges all in one go, just one after the other. We'll give them a shot. Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe. We'll give it a shot. Grow and evolve your settlement in a harsh environment in the northern regions. Long winters and short summers. Sparse resources made survival a lot harder, and only the most determined humans could thrive. So, this is the Frozen Valley. We also have the Mountain Confluence. And it doesn't look like it changes any of the info there. Twin Lakes. Or the Chill Lake. I kind of like the Chill Lake. Just the name of it. I don't know. I think Twin Lakes. One of our strategies last time was to aim for a place that had a lot of water so that fishing would always be a thing. And one of the reasons that I did that is I expected to be able to fish year-round, but I don't think that we can fish in the winter in this game. So Twin Lakes would give us an advantage, I believe. It depends on how far away they are. Yeah. Oh, and I want to try it on hardcore. Only one save game. Oh, fuck that. If I can't pause, that's just gonna make me lose my goddamn mind. Otherwise, I would try it on one up. Maybe we'll give it a go after I get a little bit better acquainted with the game, but yeah, I'm gonna nope the fuck out on that one. Okay, let's get a lay of the land here. So there's one of our little lakes. Oh, they're both right there. Oh, they're really close. That's excellent. Okay, and we've got another little valley over this way. Wow, it's actually a humongous valley. My God, it's like Utah up here. It's just one big fucking valley. And another lake all the way over here. So many trees. Bird. So what I'm kind of thinking here, my thought process now that we've played through one map is, where are the palisade walls going to end up being? That's kind of our biggest thing this time. Especially since we know that this one's going to be more hostile. So yeah, I'm thinking we can stretch the town over this way as far as possible. This would end up being farmland. So I would like to keep any of the animal stuff kind of in this area. And then we'll do our granaries in here. And then our palisade would end up going kind of like that and all the way over toward this, with main production and everything being in here, and our homes can even extend down this valley. I like this map though, much more open. The sandwiches, those will end up probably right in here, right on the edge of where our current huts are. because we'll want all the food to be kind of in between, right in between us and the stables. And I think this is gonna make good farmland, I hope. It's a little hilly. We do have a monolith there too. Alright, so first order of business, like that's, stuff like that is exactly why I didn't want to start without pause mode, because then, you know, you don't have anywhere near the planning time. It's just such a huge disadvantage. Gonna be a toughie. How's it going, Mr. Fist? Oh. Uh-oh. A woolly rhino and a baby woolly rhino, which is still fairly formidable. Then we got a bear over this way, some bitch. And some cows. And a mammoth. We still haven't killed a mammoth. Well, we totally got flint hosed here. We got flint fucked, man. Little one there and a little one off to the left, and that's like all I see that's close by. Well, shit hockey. We'll definitely go for this one first. Might as well make it small. It's not gonna matter. One there and one there. For sticks, there's not a whole lot of trees around, so we're going to exhaust this deposit of sticks fairly quickly, but this one, there's a boatload of trees. So hopefully a lot of these produce sap, and we can keep that around and have kind of a constant supply of sticks that's close by. I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to put a little one here. We'll go with the big one, fuck it. And a third one over here. So that'll be 3 people that can gather sticks, 2 people that can gather flint right off the bat. Then I'm not gonna make hunting ones for fish though. Let's see, we can't hunt off of the steep area there. So one here, one here. I'm thinking that we're gonna live off of a lot of fish. So just one person at a time, but yeah, I don't know if it's going to be too dangerous for us to come all the way over here or not. I kind of expect a full wipe fairly early on this one. Alright, and then for wild plants. Nice. Really decent number of wild plants just right off the bat in here. And what kind of tree are you? Chestnuts? 2 chestnut trees? Like, we only had 1 for the longest time last time. Can't get both of them in the same circle, so we'll just do an overlap. We can only harvest this stuff when it's actually in season. So I don't think it'll be too bad for us to have so many. So that'll be 4 different places. Oh, 5. 5 good places for us to collect food from. This one, though, probably gonna get tore down. Most of it. So 6? How many people did we even start out with? We started out with 2 children and 4 adults. Okay. Yeah, we can make, at the moment, we can make just tents. Just skin-covered tents. And then later we can upgrade them to thatch huts. and to roundhouses once we get masonry. Okay, it started us off with a hearth. We're definitely going to want a crafter for our lenses. I'm going to try to squeeze it in there as close as I can get it. Then skins dryer, we're going to want several of those. Is that actually going to block pathing through there? I think it would. Cancel you. So these will dry 2 skins at once, but 2 skins just, it really isn't enough. 2 at once, even 4 times that, just isn't enough in the early game. We need so much of this that I'm gonna get them set up for a veritable fuckload of skin drying. On Pharaoh, I'm sad that I missed it. It's a little too dated. I don't think that I would enjoy playing it now, but I'm sad that I didn't play it back when it first came out. But it did really make me want to play, I think it's Imperator. There's a game about Rome that's coming out soon, and I think it's coming out in the middle of next month. And it made me want to go back and play a bunch of other games, for sure. And then that new, damn it, I forget the name of it. That new Land of the Land of the Nile? I don't remember what the name of it is. But definitely interested in the genre. But I did enjoy watching the videos. Thank you for linking those to me and throwing those up there. That was awesome. Need a Riki Tiki totem here. Just trying to decide where I want to throw it that won't really interfere with movement. So I think that that would actually be okay. Builders of Egypt. There we go. Hey, what's up, Nezo? Yeah, we're gonna do a new game. We got all of the objectives for the first map yesterday, so now we're trying out the second map, and we're gonna start out in the cold north. Alright, anything else that I need to throw down here? I don't think there is. There totally is. There totally is. Let's see. We only need 1 of each. Wood. Okay, just making sure that was a wood pile. Wood pile, we need a rock pile. And then we want our storage. And for storage, this will be one of the only ones that's over here because the crafter's over here. The other ones I think are going to go on the back side over there. Okay, and I'm also going to make a save game here. Just to save us a little bit of time, if putting this totem in here and having those so close prevent people from being able to walk over here. I believe that they're going to all be able to get by. I think I left a path here. I think they can walk around that way. And then there's a path over here too. So hopefully that'll all work out. But if I fucked it up, then I want to make a save game here so that where I can just cancel this and move it 1 back. But I want to keep this as compact as possible, because we have no benefit from having extra wide places for people to walk. There's really no reason for it. I want to keep everything as small as possible so that we can control how much work needs to go into our palisade eventually. So that's about it for planning. I think we can get started. And our people should just automatically go out and start doing work. Hopefully. Good morning, Jax. Oh, you're encoding the next one? What are you playing on that one? Fulcrum, 3 months in a row. Thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back. I've been telling everybody, hopefully I'll have some new emotes for you guys pretty soon. Appreciate your support, man. The next 2 levels? How long did that one end up taking? Was it about an hour? I'll totally watch it. IR down. I was a little skeptical at first when I saw the video. I was like, if the whole game is that size, I don't know if I can sit through that. But it turned out good. And this time I'm kind of thinking fishing. Yeah, I'm thinking bone tools first. Because I think I'm going to drag my feet on the tanning and the domestication. So I'm thinking bone tools and then maybe directly to composite tools. And then the drying rack, then tanning. But it depends on how long it takes for us to get these initial buildings up. And then we're going to go... Well, hopefully we're going to go hunting. Hopefully we're not going to get hunted. Don't you fucking do it, bear. Don't you do it. Don't even look at that person. What are you out there doing? Oh, okay. Collecting flint from that area. Because I don't think we start out with enough people or the right gear to do anything about a goddamn bear. Let's go into our limits here. We don't really need these yet. But I'm going to want 125% on all of these. Oh yeah, did you figure out a way to pan the camera? It's pitch. Like I want to be able to look downward. I can zoom out. I can shake my head, but I can't look down at my toes, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Oh, no worries, man. Even if it's an hour, that'll be fine. Will you stay away from the fucking bear, please? Can we make that a thing? Walking past the bear carrying a bunch of fish is not a good idea. We're gonna die. We're gonna get fucked up. Some people haven't seen their toes in years. It's true, it's true. Pan and rotate at the same time. So that's rotate. Wait, zoom and... I think you're just trolling me. Yeah, let me save it. There's no option menu in this. Got him. Okay, yeah, the fist is verified that there's no pitch. Okay. I'm not just tripping. Yes. Oh, fuck me. Out of all the stuff that I built, I hadn't noticed that we had too high of a population and not enough homes. So yet another thing that we need to get in there. Okay. And we have no hides, so skins dryer needs to go up in priority. I'm just keeping an eye on everybody going over toward that damn bear. Are you fishing? Oh, he's drinking. Okay. Yeah, it's bugging the shit out of me, man. Okay. So since we got our first skins dryer, if we have anything that's easy to hunt over here, then I'd like to go and try to get a piece of it. We got some deer. That's about it. Everything else is a little far. It's got to be really convenient because we have a lot of stuff to gather. Really? I only have one hunter? I have one hunter. Okay. See if you can get that. Please don't kill me, wolf. I think the hunter may have become the hunted. Rhino too. Please don't kill me, Rhino. Oh, I didn't notice that deer there. Get it. I don't know if we can do it with just one hunter. Oh, nice. GG. We were able to get an ibex. Not the best source of skins, but not the worst. Uh-oh. Fuck that one up. We pretty much won the last one, so we've moved up to the north. You gonna be able to get a finishing hit in on that or not? Oh, it escaped. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, maybe it did escape. Crap. Well, we got one. I was really hoping to get a couple of kills in while that person was out there, though. Where did that one go? Not sure. Must have run up the mountain or something. Alright, so go help Butcher then. Good job, good job. Could have been better, but could have been worse. None of the rest of you are hunters, huh? Oh, okay, this guy's a hunter. I may just have to go for adolescence until we can get 3 or 4 people together. Okay, you start working on that, and something else killed a young one, so that'll be a free skin if we can get over there without that. Where'd the predator go? Maybe it poofed. Might have poofed. That or it went way over there. But no, it was a wolf. It was definitely a wolf. Okay. Can't do anything about it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to send them by themselves out for any more reindeer. Where'd you end up? Oh, that one legit escaped. It's gone. There's a couple more things over there. Let's just select everybody and see if we can get them to produce. I'm hoping that it'll drive the animal towards somebody else that has a weapon. Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, outrun it. Outrun the wildlife. Oh, got 2 hits in. 0 in the bag. Aw. Gotta hate it. Okay, where's my 2 hunters? You 2 gather up. We're gonna go for some little fellers. Especially this close to the village here. Got him. He's sneaky this time. Oh. Oh, get him. Yeah, drive him up the hill. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and what about this last one? Wonder if we can get it. Be very sneaky. Oh, what happened to you? Did your... No, you still have a spear. It looked like she was just wandering off. Ooh, good throw, but... no joy. I don't know, it has taken a hell of a lot of damage. Might be able to catch up and finish it off. There we go, baby. Good deal. So the big guys give us 3 skins apiece. And we'll get those, we'll finally get those to start drying. We need 1, 2... We need 4 dry skins right away just to have enough shelter and everything. Let's go back up to top speed here. Oh, nice. It's definitely winter and we are fishing. And we have our first 5 knowledge, so, I like it too. Oh, you got 10 in the bag. Nice. 10 wild boar is a pretty good haul. Yeah, I will not forget to kill the woolly mammoth this time. I'm gonna be so pissed. Stupid. Oh, that you can't refund? I'm sorry. I don't remember the statistics on the sling, but I would imagine if it's in the same category as the bow, that the sling would actually be really good for hunting. No, I think I'm gonna go for bone tools as planned. Now, especially now since we got the bone, we won't be able to actually utilize that technology until we get the crafter up, though. We're getting our second drying rack going. We also need storage because that food and everything isn't gonna last forever. And right now, I think they're just what the shit? What's really going on here? Nice. Got him. I think they're just leaving it out there for now because there's nowhere for us to actually store it or stockpile it. So. With our first one, we want the storage tent. As much as I really, really, really want the crafter. Oh, we've already got the material for it, so I guess crafter first, then storage tent. That's okay. Nice, we survived the winter. Pretty smooth. I'm actually kind of amazed. Okay, now that we have our crafter, definitely do want skin outfits, and we want to upgrade to bone weaponry. And now we can get some stats here. So 1 star across the board for the flint knives. Well, it's not a flint knife, it's a biface, so I don't know what the fuck the difference is, but assuming this one just doesn't have a handle or something, it's just a big sharp ass rock. And then we go up to 2 hunting and 2 fighting with the bone spear. Oh, but I can't see. Alright, never mind. I was hoping that it would tell me what the stats were for the sling so that I could kind of determine whether I wanted it or not. And the flint spear too, so that I kind of decide whether we wanted to go directly for that. But yeah, probably do biocomposite tools so that we can get picks. Makes sense, right? And we need to get tanning now, because nobody's going to have any summer wear pretty soon. Oh, I know, Metroid. Me too. A gather all command for stuff like, especially like you said, for crops that you've harvested. That would be fantastic. Oh, nice. Made it to the second age for the first time. GG. Good morning, Homer. Oh, man, we're rolling in tech. So at this point, now that we can store the food, we should probably start on food drying, right? Prereq for grain processing. Either that or tanning. So that we can start working on leather outfits. Now we're gonna go composite tools again. This is what we did last time too. Let's see if it's gonna be worth it. So there's no actual benefit to a flint spear over a bone spear. I hadn't thought about checking that before. Hunting and fighting are both 2, no matter which one we're using. The flint axe is pretty good for fighting. But no better than a bone spear. So, I mean, let's utilize that bone, baby. Then we'll start auto production on the axe and the pick, though. Composite tools unlocked. Unlock the creation of tools composed of several parts. Composite tools are very useful for hunting larger animals or cutting down trees. Then I want to check our limits. So I want every single person to have a bow once we get it. I want them to have, well, I need to get the statistics on a sling first, I guess. 100% on the sickles once we get there. 50% on fishing tools, 50% on axes, and 50% on picks, I think will be okay. Yeah, but our flint itself is harder to come by. We go through flint very, very quickly. So if there's no statistic bonus to it, I would much rather just go through a lot more bone spears. Than waste any flint on something that doesn't really have a statistical advantage over its alternative, you know? And then food drying next for sure. So it's pretty nice weather out. Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought that was one of our people fishing and the bear is still over in this area. I'm hoping that it'll try hunting something that fucks it up a bit and then we'll go and try for an easy kill on that. We got somebody over here who's hungry. We have a lot of food, it's just, I don't know where the hell it is. A lot of raw meat and raw fish. Where are we actually storing that? Or are we just leaving it on the ground somewhere? Oh, we must be storing it in our homes, huh? Yeah. Makes it last 1.5 times longer if we store it inside the homes. Alright, let's get somebody over here working on this tent now that we have enough dry hides. We might even be able to increase our population soon. Let's see, we have 3 additional dried hides, and we're not doing slings or bows yet. We're doing perfectly fine on summer wear, so let's get them set up for one more shelter here. Try and get that prestige up, and we need places for people to move into. We want to encourage nomads. Somebody's fucked. Oh no, run little boy. Run! Don't be a hero. Everybody kill the bear except for the little boy. You run. Run away. Oh. I guess it just gave him a spanking? I don't know. Who the fuck is that? Oh, okay, it's a little girl. It's like, there's a boy under attack by a bear, and one of our people's like, not my fucking problem. Don't gotta outrun the bear, just gotta outrun that guy. Well, I mean, if the bear's just gonna leave, I don't want to go risking our hunters' lives. He's fine. We do need to take care of that fucking problem, though. Hey, kill that. Pretty please. Hurry. Or not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Make food, then. Son of a bitch. It's coming right for us. We're gonna lose somebody right now. What the fuck was that? Okay. Well, that went our way for sure. I don't think that was supposed to be anywhere near that easy, was it? Should we go for slings to have a dedicated hunting weapon? Or for food drying? Just to make our stuff last a little bit longer. Or tanning. Let's go food drying. We produce cured meat and dry fish, which are the only long-lasting foods available in the Paleolithic era. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Because right now our food is all being stored and it's only going to last 1.5... Yeah, like all that meat that we had already, it's all going to shit on us. Storage. Nope, that's a production facility. Food dryers. Trying to think of where... Yeah, we'll just put them at the ends of these. Four seems to be kind of the magic number for them. We could always go 5 too, but I think we'll start out with just 4. And we don't have any raw skins at the moment. How many do we have open? We have 2 spots open for drying skins, and we're only going to get 2 off of that bear, so we don't need to up the dryer there. But I am going to up the food dryer, just not the skins dryer. And then after that, we'll want to get the next tent going. We have all the material for it, but right now I think they're mostly concentrating on fishing. That's what I think. And then with these, I'm going to be a little bit more specific about what I want stored in them this time. Like, I just want flint in this one. I think just got the ability to get stoned. And I want the first gathering spot to pretty much just be wherever the stone is going to be in our way for an eventual palisade. Because I highly doubt that we're actually going to gather all of it. It didn't look like any of it's really going to interfere. So let's just put it in here. Then I want a separate rock pile for stone. So production stuff on this side of the town, food storage over here, stables right on the other side of it. I may change my mind on that. Like, this looks like a really good place for a field, but it depends on how much tannin we can get out of these trees over here. Because there's a lot of junk trees, spruce. Oh, decent amount of firs in there too. But this looks like a much better place to get tannin, and we're only going to need one good spot. Ooh. Fucking spruce everywhere. And pine, so that's not going to be a very good spot. Well, we don't have to worry about it until we get to tannery. Then we'll kind of figure out what we need to, or what we want to chop down. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, our little boy contracted an infection. Good luck, little man. Please don't cough on the berries or anything. Probably from that bear attack, huh? He's a good little gatherer, isn't he? Okay, any animals that we're interested in hunting? I wouldn't mind trying to take out an adult auroch and getting those extra points. Definitely close enough. I don't know, I think I'm going to wait until winter to really devote anybody to hunting. Let's see if we can get everything all gathered that we need. I say that and then a fucking goat wanders right through our stuff. But everybody's out fishing. Hopefully they don't have too many fishing spots. It won't be so bad once we can cure and dry the meat and fish, but for now, it looks okay. We only have a little bit of food and storage, and that little boy is doing most of the gathering. Oh, nice, he survived. Good deal. Another goat. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Hunters. Hunters? Where's the other hunter? I only have like 6 fucking people. Is he all the way out there? Yeah, the other one's all the way out there. Well, let's see if you can get a piece. Maybe they can scare it over into the water. Nope. There you go. Oh, wait. Get to go. Boats would be cool. Eventually for fishing. I think I'm just herding animals. I don't think we're actually gonna get any kills here. Oh, nice. I spoke it too soon. Yeah, she kind of hurt that one. I don't think she's gonna get a second shot in though. Oh well, just let him go. Just let him go. We don't want to stockpile too much food, it's just gonna rot. Doesn't do us any good. Actually, I guess the more food that you have stockpiled, it kind of works alongside your prestige a little bit. And encourages more people to want to move in. My God, they're fucking everywhere. Are you a hunter? Oh no, he's a traitor. He's not even part of our stuff. Work together. What is your deal? Oh, I didn't have anything to hunt with. Okay, well, that's a good reason not to be hunting. I'm gonna set our crafter to high priority too. And we're not gonna have really anything to trade, are we? We can chop down trees now, though. What are you rocking, man? He's got dried skins, but I have nothing to really give him. Flint. We have 1 extra outfit. I think it takes 2 skins for an outfit, so we would just break even on that. We don't need the pick until we can get stone. And we don't need the stone for anything right now. Nah, I don't want to buy bone. Really, the only thing I'm interested in, I think, is the skin and maybe the cured meat, just to... Yeah, we just got a couple of slaughters in. Yeah, I think that's it. That one's worth 5, and those 2 are both worth 10. What is your commission? Low commission? Okay. So I would have to give him another flint if I wanted to get all of these. Since we don't have any cured meat. How many skins do we have right now? We have 2, and we've got plenty more drying. I don't think I'm going to trade with him. I just, well, okay, never mind. I will trade for 2. Oh, there we go. We can get that straight up to 20. We'll give you both of our axes for now. That's a fair deal. Oh, we got another person. I didn't notice the message that somebody had moved in. Cool. And what's our capacity's 9 right now? What are we missing? Just sticks. Oh, nice. We got another knowledge point. We're 2 away from our next step up. Oh, and there's an Auroch right there. How many hunters do we have? We have 3 hunters. Oh, we have 4 now? Did I select those right? Yeah, we have 4 hunters. Group up, baby. Go get that thing. I don't think we get 2 points for killing one of them, but 2 knowledge points, I mean. We should be able to do it with the 4 of them, I hope. Uh-oh. Well, we got him. Everybody butcher him. Nope, only 1. And did we ever get an adult reindeer? Maybe while we have these guys over here, we'll give it another shot. Here, just go for that one. It's closer. Go Team Alpha Strike. Get it. Oh, yeah, good shot. So now we've got that out of the way for sure. We definitely have a reindeer kill. And then I thought we had a goat or something over here. There's the one that we hit. I think he's going to escape though. Here, tag that one and then we'll see if we can work our way over. Oh, did it die? Oh no, it didn't die. Something else died over here though. We gotta get some better fucking spears, huh? Two adults and 2 younglings? I haven't tried that one yet. I'm hoping that we'll try it pretty soon, though. The, oh, and the mammoth hunt. Sorry, I was thinking the challenge map. No casualties? Nice. That's what we want to hear. It's already wounded. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, finish that one off and then we'll call it good on hunting for a while. That'll give us a lot of good skins. Let's check our sticks here, because we only have 2 and we're really not gathering them very quickly. I can't find the flag. There it is. So I'm gonna bump that up to 2 people at a time going and getting sticks. We've got all this stuff that needs sticks. Wow, those need a lot of sticks, don't they? Go up to 3. Oh, sorry about that. I almost coughed right at you. I about died. I could have died. I see some pigs off in the distance. And horses too. And a wolf. Oh, is going for the horses? Oh, I tagged one. One of the little fellers. Oh, and then I think it smelled our kill over here. I may have to just give it up to him. I don't think he'll eat the whole thing. Cave lion. But I know for sure it'll fucking attack us, so... And this dude is not a hunter, and he was on his way over there. Yeah, it ate one of the meat out of it. Fruit resources... Oh, okay, so some of the fruit that we have in our storage tent is decaying on us. Well, can't do anything about it yet. We need one more knowledge point. We'll get that at the end of winter, or if we see anything that we can go after. Let's mark that one for hunting. It's very low on health. And I think I'm going to leave the horse for now. I don't think I'm going to worry about that one. I don't see any close by pigs or anything that we haven't hunted yet to get that extra knowledge point from. Yeah, so we'll just keep trucking. Keep trucking. Get all this shit built up. Gather up some sticks. Everybody's staying really productive. I like that. We had a couple of points in our last playthrough where, nice, our food dryer gave us our 5th point. Hit a couple of points in our last playthrough where we had a lot of people that were standing around, and then after we got over that hump, once we got cultivation, everybody was busy all the fucking time. So, leather outfits would be really nice. Doggos for defense would be really nice. Oh, and we can domesticate... Oh no, it's a prereq for goat domestication. I'm gonna go slings, and I want to see what their stats are. So they are a 2 for hunting, and I'm assuming that they've just got a little bit better range than bone spears. We're doing pretty good on skin, so we'll go ahead and get that fired up, and we actually have some raw skin, so let's also raise up the priority on probably 2 of these skins dryers. I want to keep an eye on this little area just to make sure that I didn't fuck up the placement there. Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they could walk around that without any issues. Sling making allows you to make slings, which are basic hunting tools. Excellent. I kind of want absolutely everybody to have one too, but we will wait. And then I'm going to set that up to high priority as well. We got plenty of skin, so I'd actually like to get going on the next tent, and I want the prestige from the additional empty hut and the extra room to hopefully increase our population, get more people. Yeah, I hate that when it says I don't have enough straw and there's straw like literally everywhere out in the fields. Reminds me of Banished. When all your food's sitting out in the fields and people are dying because they can't get it into their houses. Could have redone that mechanic a little bit. I would have been happy with it. Get the wood. Get the damn wood. Got a couple of junk trees here. We could probably go through fewer sticks if we start using... Oh, nice. Protein hoarding. We got 2 knowledge and our first milestone unlocked. Excellent. Excellent. Reminds you of a Room World mod? Oh, yeah. For, more intelligent, like, hauling priorities. I feel ya. Just gonna mark a couple of these trees for cutting. I don't know exactly what we need the logs for at the moment. Let's also go into here. Bump up both of these to 20. Because I only have the 1 wood stockpile. Flint has its own stockpile, so that can go to 40. So does stone, that can go up to 40. We want to gather up all the bone, all the raw. Yeah, all that looks fine. Infinite, infinite. 20 at a time on both of those is good. These will all go up to 40 as well, because we're going to have independent storage for all of them. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. As long as it exists, then it counts. Actually, I'm going to bump these all down to 25 to open up more room, and we'll share the original ore with the final product. Because we'll have 40 available space, so we'll refine 15 of it into copper if we have copper, that one, copper ore laying around. 40 on the charcoal though, 15, 15. And these will probably get their own storage. We'll just get it set up now. I think bronze will too, because it's pretty important. Copper though, not so much, and probably not you either. Probably just do 15. Because steel is so much better than iron, and it's just 1 extra jump. Yeah. I just gotta remember to set them up when we get that far. Any of the rest of this need bumped up? I don't think so. Slings at 50%, but bows at 100. Oh, and swords at 100 for sure. Okay, so hopefully we won't have to mess around with that anymore. I'll leave that at 15 and 15 for now, and then when it comes to animal domestication, for now it can just stay at infinite, but that'll be the last thing that we actually have to come in and modify, and then we'll bump up transports as needed. So we have 8 winter outfits, we have 7 people, we have a hurt horse over here though. I don't know if he'll actually be able to get him, though, because I think we're going to spook the herd. Yeah. Oh, nice. That gave us 1 bonus knowledge. Easy kill. Oh, no, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, it totally does. I don't know, I kind of like it, though. That the trees and everything continue to sway when you pause it. That's no good. I have 3 hunters. Yeesh. I don't think 3 hunters can take out a woolly rhino by themselves. And I'm pretty sure if we go for the young female, the adult is going to come after us. I would. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I could see that. I might get a little confused there. We'll try it. It's probably a terrible, terrible idea. Ouch. Ooh, I think we're gonna win, but at what cost? Okay, now we can take out the little one. Sweet, so we got our next upgrade. Summer outfits and tanning, or go for dogs to help us out. I'm thinking dogs, since there's really only 3 adults that are going to be able to defend us. I think the dogs will be more useful. Got him. And now we can keep an eye out for adolescent wolves. And I haven't noticed yet, do we feed dogs? It seemed like we didn't, but I don't really know for sure. Got a bison over here, that'd be more points. Kind of slim pickings though, isn't it? Alright. They don't need to be fed? That's excellent, so we're going to want to grab as many as we can get. Oh, okay, they live off of scraps from the humans. Hey, that works for me. I'm alright with it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. What are we working on here? Not much. I wonder why. Do I not have enough sticks? Yeah. Well, they're starting to gather them now, so maybe it'll work out. We did get that extra hut up. Hopefully we'll get some more people joining soon. I guess I could spam a couple... Oh, shit. Was that a new woolly rhino attack, or was that an old message? The hell are you doing? Just go out for a swim. That must have been the one that we were hunting. I wasn't paying enough attention, I don't think. Oh good, we're getting another drying rack up. Then the next thing that I want us to use sticks on will be the other food dryer. Because right now we only have 2 raw skins. I guess we'll have more though. We have some stuff that we just butchered, so... Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday, that the AI for the dogs could use a little bit of work. Because they're not anywhere near as useful that way. Speaking of dogs... Oh, okay, that's our dog. I thought we had a wolf wandering in. Sweet. Already got our first one. Anything close by? Not much yet. I think they'll be okay solo for these 2 reindeer. So we'll just mark them. That one we'll probably need a group for. We do have 2 people that are nearby. Let's give it a shot. Just to eke out those extra knowledge points, because I know we've killed reindeer. I don't know if we've killed that, whatever that is. What the fuck are you even doing? Quit it. Group up, sneak up on it. Yeah, we ended up with a boatload of dogs. But I wasn't going out of my way for him because I didn't know if I had to feed him last time. Got him. Nice, and we did get our knowledge out of it. Sweet. Alright, well, since you're out here... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, since you're out here, butcher it, but... Apparently neither of them have a knife. For some reason. So, wheat. Got the second drying rack up. And I hope I didn't miss anything that we were supposed to have been building. I don't think that I did. Nope. So our next thing that we're going to get is probably the tannery that we need to build. How many bones do we have? Oh yeah, we've got 11. Let's get another totem in here somewhere. Just for the extra prestige. No, I see a couple of people that are unhappy, and I'm not sure why. Oh, probably because it's summertime, and I don't have a tannery. Oh no, somebody's nuts have wilted. Hey, we got a reindeer. I thought that we had already done that. Oh, okay, it was our 10th one, so we got the extra knowledge point. I was just trying to get all of the initial knowledge points. And I see another rhino over here. More horses. Oh, baby. And a big ol' herd of mammoth. Big ol' herd. But I don't want to fuck with a mammoth until we got like 5 or 10 hunters. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 or 10 with decent equipment. Nice, we did get 2 new people. That puts us behind on clothing, but we have a lot of skins, so should be okay. We should be able to get that in before winter hits again, I hope. So we just started summer. Mr. Trader. Oh, nice. Yet another milestone. We haven't really changed much since the last milestone. 2 out of 10 though, already. The knowledge progression chart, the text. Let's go for that. Or is there another one that I'm missing out on? Let's see, tanning. Doesn't really matter where it goes. I'm gonna leave that and that open for additional stockpiles. So I can put you there. Oh, nice. I can fit them in between. Let's just do 2 of them in there then. Oh, there's a bigger one? Another one? The check marked list. That one. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, there's just so much shit in there that I was just trying to make sure that if we didn't have it yet, we get the 1 kill in for the 1 point. Oh, trader, what have you brought us? Well, he does have some bone, and we can easily convert that up into something that's worth quite a bit more. Ironically, the one thing that he didn't bring that I do want is sticks. But we'll buy his dry fish and his bread. And maybe his logs too. That'll get us up to 15. I had expected to have more flint tools. Yeah, never mind. Well, I mean, could trade him dry skin, but I know that I'm going to want that, so I don't think anything that he has is really worth throwing away any of the stuff that we have for. How are we doing on food, though? 8 cured and 10 dry with 2 raw and 7 raw. Okay. Oh, darn. Wherever our dried fish is, it's not in a place where I can trade it off to him. I guess bone wouldn't be a bad trade here. He's gonna want one more. Screw it. Hopefully there won't be any problem with these tanners being in here. I don't think that it prevents them from walking across a stockpile. I'm just not sure. That's one thing with city builders. Pathing is really important, right? We gotta get somebody over to maintain these. So we need a stick and a stick. Yeah, let's go bump that up again. Actually it's getting pretty low, so maybe we should put in a third one. We've got one place for gathering sticks there, and then we had another one over here, right? So 3 people at a time. Oh, no. We already have 3. Bump that one up to 3, I think, because it's the closest one. Can't have too many sticks. Oh, nice. We're up to 2 dogs. 9 out of 12. And we do have a lot of hides. Okay, cool. We got 3 knowledge for getting up to 10 people. That's awesome. Another residence. I'm gonna put it in here. Because why not? But then after that, I kind of want to start establishing like rows of housing. I see some horses moving around. And I'm pretty sure we got somebody over here spooking them too. Oh good, okay. We had another dog coming in to join us. Thought there was another freaking wolf coming in for an attack. Woolly mammoths are hanging out. Let's see how many hunters we have with equipment. Holy moly. 2 woolly rhinos and 2 bears. 2 bear cubs. Oh, bison. We haven't killed a bison yet. So, out of our 10 people, looks like I only have 3 hunters. Crap. Okay, how we doing on flint? We got a boatload of flint. And I just traded off all of our bone, unfortunately. We do have two spears being made already. I guess we'll go for some flint spears. I don't want to auto-create them, though. Oh, wait. Slings are the better way to go, aren't they? We get 2 of them for every dried hide we have. I don't know. Spears are more well-rounded, though. I want to make those first. We'll put that in like that. It'll re-add the stuff that I took out, and then a couple of extra spears. And on our limits, we should be at 100%, right? 100% of every single person should get a spear. Eventually, they'll all get bows. For now, let's put sling up too, because we're doing really good on the dried skins this time. Last time I only had 4 of these, and just the one extra, and not using, well, kind of, you know, being more selective on how frequently we use hide seems to be working out really well. Got a wood pile right here. They're just letting the logs rot. Oh yeah, let's get Motech. We have to get up to 15 to get pottery. We can unlock the bone totems though. We get more spirituality out of that, and hopefully we'll keep people happier with that. So that's gonna be a walkway. Okay, I want this like probably right in here. Trying to keep everything pretty compact. Might get that extra drying rack in, but until we get better storage, I don't know if it really matters all that much. Okay, those logs won't deteriorate for a while. I want them to pick these up before I worry about those ones. I think they'll grab them in the winter. It seemed like everything lasts about 2 seasons outside of a stockpile. And then I'm kind of thinking about maybe an additional wood stockpile. Oh man, now we're doing good on sticks. What's close by? We got a... What are you? Another Megaloceros. Is that it? I think that's it. Thankfully no hostiles or predators at the moment. Everything's on the other side of the lakes. Now, I am okay with this. So I'm gonna mark that. Yeah, I really wish the dogs would help out with hunting too. That'd be great. And our goal was, okay, 15. We're at 7 out of 15 at the moment. Oh man, the bread didn't last even 1 season. Shit. Well, I'll have to remember that. Make people, make sure that somebody goes over and gathers up any bread next time I trade for it. Okay, and now we're gonna start to be able to make leather. We just got our tanner in. I think for now, I'm just gonna stick with the 2. And I want you to start using it to make outfits. Should we do a second crafter? Really? I was doing it at 20 and we still had it rotting. I think 50% is way too much for bread. I wish it traded better. We just bought that bread though. Oh, fuck me. I've never had a blizzard before. That can't be good. Let's get some of this other stuff set up. Animals and defense over here. Transports and I don't even know what else over here. Looks like that's pretty much the exact same info as that. Food chart, do we need that? I guess it doesn't hurt. Yeah, what do I do about a blizzard? I think that they'll automatically seek shelter. I'm kind of tempted to do an alarm so that they'll get inside. We don't have towers, so they should all go inside, I think, but I don't want to... I don't want to do anything that's unnecessary. I don't know, maybe they'll be okay. Whoa. Hey. Yeah, don't do that. Everybody go get warm. Uh-oh. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, looks like they were smart enough to at least head in. How does that affect the wildlife? Does it affect them at all? Nope, it didn't look like the wildlife have a temperature. That was always an interesting thing in RimWorld, like, big old blizzard comes by and you can go out and just pick up frozen bodies for, for food and hides and all that. Alright, cool. Looks like they're all heading back out. Sweet. Well, that wasn't too bad. Definitely would have been a problem. We've absolutely got to make sure that we stay on top of the housing situation. We're at 10 out of 12 right now, but we've already started on this one. And I think I'm actually going to bump that up to high priority. Slightly more important than the new totem, isn't it? Okay, somebody go and just pick some of this shit up for me, please. Cut it down a little too soon. We didn't need that much wood. Sweet. I'm okay with some of it decaying as long as we have enough left over, you know? It's just gonna happen. It's not like we have refrigerators, right? Watching you back. Got a lot of people that have to go over this hill to gather stuff. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to place a work area for tannin. So, I'd lift these trees, but I want to find kind of a hilly place, even if it's a little bit further away, where we have a decent amount that we can collect. Because any of the flat places... Like, this would be a really good spot, but I want to expand that way. And I'd like to only have to set one for tannin. So somewhere up on a hill where we're not going to end up expanding would be best. We can get 4 different sources on that. 5 all the way over here. We were to come out here to gather stuff, gather food. That'll work for now. Methinks. And I've left that at a limit of 10. Ooh, we're we're getting pretty low on food. What do we got? What can we hunt? About dick all. A lot of tough stuff to kill over here. We got the one adult bear so far. A lot of tough stuff over here too. Yeek. Nothing easy, huh? Alright, how many hunters do we have now? Get a good vantage point, because we have people spread out all over the place. One? I have one hunter. WTF. What are you making? Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna bump up the... probably the slings. I wonder if we finish those other flint tools. Let's get that. Oh no, I'm not making knives for anybody either. That's silly. Oh, I don't have stone polishing, so for some reason it'll let me right click it, but we won't actually be able to make it. Actually, yeah. We'll just get those already selected so that when we do unlock them, we're good to go. I don't know why I wasn't making knives this whole time. No wonder we had so much flint, right? And I'm going to cancel these since we only have 3. Make sure that we get those by face so that we can, because we use those for butchering. And I don't think there's any other thing that we can use for harvesting and butchering. Fighting, hunting, woodcutting, yeah. So we gotta get those. That was a silly oversight. And then back over to limits though. Oh, okay, I've already got it on 100. For bows, let's go 125, slings 125, so that we always have extra. I'm gonna bump all the ones that are at 100 up a notch. Spears, knives, sickles, because we know the farming is gonna be a bitch unless we get everybody involved. Bows, swords, and slings. Yeah. Bows are really good. They have a nice long range. And they fire pretty quickly, too. So I want absolutely everybody running around with a bow on hand. What am I lacking on hunters, though? That one's got a spear. This is carrying around 2 knives. Maybe I have plenty of knives. It's a little odd, isn't it? Oh shit. This would be a good point for the dogs to help out. Thankfully, it was already fucked up, so it was just kind of free knowledge for us, and a couple of raw skins. That worked out. That wolf was not having a good day, was it? Bison over here snuggling with a woolly rhino. And a big old bear up there. Ah, here we go. Got some more easy kill stuff going on up here. Should we try a hunting spot? I didn't really like him before. Give it a shot, see how it works out. I want those maxed out though. Even though we don't have anywhere near that many hunters, I want as many people involved as possible if they are going to go hunt. It didn't seem to work the way that I had hoped that it worked before though. They were sending like one guy out to go and fight a fully grown bull. So we just ended up getting a lot of attacks with it, but I didn't try for very long. Oh nice, we haven't actually got any pigs yet. 12 out of 15 on the knowledge. 10 people out of 15 on our pop. And we did finish that last residence. We got one new person moving in, and a trader arrived. Cool. So where's our street gonna go here? Probably that away. Let's start building houses 2 at a time. Okay, so I have slings that we can trade. They're only worth 5. This guy brought tannin, he brought some vegetables. Let's buy his veggies and his bread, since we can't make it ourselves. We don't need straw at the moment. And we don't really have any use for logs. Let's get it up to 15 trade value, though. You can have 3 slings. Costs 1 dry skin for 2 slings, so that's a pretty good deal for us, I think. Anything else? Nah, you can keep your tannin and all that. Before I go on pause it, I want you guys come over here and take care of it. At least get it stored so that it'll last longer. We have no flint. That's no good. There we go. Thank you, guys. Get that shit up off the ground. Okay, where are we collecting flint? I think we had one little one over here, right? Nope. You have one a little bit further up that valley. Damn. I guess I could mark that, can't I? Not build. Mark that, and then later we'll be able to put a mine on it so that we can get more out of it. It's looking really hostile right now. With bears and all kinds of shit all around us. Cut our own hairs? What do you mean? Oh, like my hair on my head? Cut it? Yeah, I always cut my own hair. I don't think I've actually gone and got a haircut since I was a kid, really. Damn. Pretty sparse. Might just leave it with a 1 for now, till we get better equipment. That one's kind of tempting. Is this a good place for tannin? Not really. It's not a terrible place. It's not a very good one. This is not a good spot for farms, though. I think I'll place one. Place that, and yet another place to get sticks. A little dangerous. Hopefully nobody gets their ass kicked going out there. I don't remember what my limit was on tannin, but I think it's only 10, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we're looking way better on food now that we have more people and we're getting more fishing in. This dude is pissed. Why are you so unhappy? Calm down, dude. Just be calm. And I guess I'll have to set that to high priority because nobody seems to want to grab the other bone. We'll get that next totem in. Fingers crossed. I don't know when people migrate in. We are up to 11 out of 21 now that we have these extra 2 huts, so I'm hoping that between the high prestige from the more buildings and getting this totem up, we'll get a decent influx here. And then I want to make sure that we get the gear that they need when they arrive too. So I can't do much about clothing right now. We're in the middle of trying to tan more of the hides. I do think that I want to put one of these at higher priority, and then any of the overflow for now. We definitely want to prioritize dry skins over leather, but I'll put one of these at high priority so that it's always working, and then we should be able to just by numbers come out ahead. We do have another bear over here. My good gracious. Look at that. Oh good, it's only marking the little guys. So when we got attacked before, it was probably just because they were too close to something hostile. Because it's only marking, the hunting spot's only marking the green ones. So hopefully somebody will go over and kill. Nah, I'm gonna force one of them. Let's see. Apparently I only have one that I can force. We only have one freaking hunter right now. Wonder why. But we haven't killed a boar yet, so that's just an easy point. I don't think they'll wear the winter clothing in the summer. I think they just mob around naked, so that's why they get unhappy. So what are you going for? Change it up. That one's a little closer. Can't get a boar by yourself, huh? That's alright, I probably couldn't either. That one's at about half health. Can you get another hit in on him? Go for the eyes, boo. That one's only slightly injured, but it's gonna spook them all if I go for him. Get him. He's limping. Yeah. Sweet. And we'll just go straight for pottery. When it comes to going into the Copper Age, we're going to wait so that we can get a couple of different things all at once. Wait, no, for Copper it doesn't matter. For the Bronze Age, though, we want to make sure that we can get Masonry and the Bronze Age at the same time. So now we can dig wells. And we are in between 2 lakes, so it doesn't really matter if we get a well, but now we can. Now we can transport and store water. Thankfully, we don't need to build actual pots for it. Is it not? Is it not in here? Where do I build the well? Oh, I guess we get the well later. For now, we just gather it from the lakes. I don't know, hopefully make people a little bit happier now that we'll have water. What do we usually do for dinner? Usually we cook, but we do eat out occasionally. Tonight I'm gonna make oh, wait a minute. If I'm gonna make a brisket, I need to get that in right now. Good question. I'm gonna have to talk to Deb about it. I should have put the brisket in before I got started. I might have to wait until our day off on Tuesday to do the brisket. Do we have... Why do we have stone just chilling out here in the water? Oh, I think they just grab whatever they want. Either raw meat... I hope that they eat raw meat over cured meat. since it won't last as long. But we shouldn't have a whole lot of raw meat with 4 drying racks, honestly. And especially not with 1 fucking hunter. We only have 1 old lady, and then we got 2 kids. All the rest of these guys should be able to hunt. Wonder what's going on. I don't want to interrupt him until we get everything that we need clothing-wise. We only have 4 outfits for people in the summer, apparently. So a lot of these guys are just walking around naked. Oh no, this guy's wearing his winter clothing still for some reason. I don't know. Still no freaking flint. Come on. Get it. We should be able to trade a bunch of meat off next time the trader comes around. Yeah, maybe it's his favorite outfit. He's got to go to court today. More bison. It's not the easiest point, though. Oh, and donkeys. Those are an easy point for sure. It's like the little ones hurt. Finally got donkeys showing up. I don't know, with just the 1 hunter, though, I think I might just rely on the hunting spots. Oh, there we go, baby. Now we got a shitload of hunters. So we have more bison over here. I say we go for it. Everybody gather up. Got about 7 of them. Wait a minute. I must not have been holding the button properly. Wonder why it selected that little girl. It looks like I was. I don't know. They are hunters, though. Well, that'll work. I wonder if we can get the pig without spooking the others. Okay, now we want to try for a bison. Yeah, baby. Where'd the other big guys go? We're gonna try to clear this whole valley out. Yeah, but I was holding H when I selected him, so that's weird that that it picked her. Unless I let go of H too soon. If you hold H and drag a bracket around them, it'll only select your hunters. And if you hold I, it'll only select your warriors. Oh my goodness. We're having burgers tonight, baby. Actually, we probably will have burgers tonight, won't we? Yeah. We'll do burgers tonight and see if we can save the brisket for later. Did it to you as well? I don't know. Maybe maybe she had a weapon. But yeah, she won't go hunt. The kids won't hunt. Oh god, look at his face. No. Would have starved? No, we already got it in the fridge. I just gotta make the patties, and I'll have to end a little bit early because I want to get them reformed, seasoned, and salted for a little while. Ooh. Oh, good. I thought that bison was coming up for a flank attack. Look at all the corpses. Oh my goodness. Anything else really worth going for? I don't think so. Because at this point, the only thing that really matters... Yeah, let's tag a donkey. And we'll probably get that adolescent over here since it's injured. Leave that pig too. Oh, it's a horse, not a donkey. That's okay though. It's a knowledge point. That's what matters. Shit. Kill that on your way. Oh, I don't have them selected anymore. Nah, they're moving away. Alright, so concentrate on butchering that. It's gonna take us forever to process all that fucking meat. We only got 2 knowledge points out of all that. Oh, shit. Somebody go over and finish that bison off. Yeah, 4 different kinds of meat. We're hitting all the major food groups, right? That's the important thing. Okay, so we did end up getting that 3rd point. And what are we saving up for first? Bows. Definitely bows. We'll go bows next, so archery, and then we'll go for sledges right after. Then we'll start on grain and pulse processing. But I don't think we can cultivate... Yeah, we don't get domestication until the Neolithic era. I wish it was a little bit more clear on what exactly you get right away when you pick these. Oh, we got somebody else out hunting through one of the hunting spots, so we... Oh shit, cave line. Rip. Where'd the little fucker go? Oh. Come on, doggos. We need help. Oh, excellent. That was our first cave line. Delivered knowledge. We need 1 more freaking point. Cool. So worst case scenario, we'll get that at the end of winter. How do you do it after that? He's a tough old man, isn't he? Fought a cave lion with a frickin' pickaxe. Oh, do they? Do the storms make them unhappy? I noticed that it kicks you out of time warp when they hit. But I really couldn't figure out any negative effect other than the instantaneous death when you get hit by lightning. Which is kind of a big deal, but... I think I'll just keep going on this street. Me Rugsy, watch game. That's right. Totally caveman. Yeah, archery for sure. And then sleds hopefully fairly quickly afterward. So I want to keep making slings for trading. But I don't want to be using them at all. I'm going to queue up a buttload of those. We definitely want to start to upgrade everybody to bows. Best hunting tool available in the Stone Age. I like it a lot, Salvatron. It's really good. The only limitation, and I think the reason that it's so inexpensive, is just the very small tech tree. I think that they could have probably made the game quite a bit bigger than they ended up doing it, but for what it is, it's pretty good. I dig it. It's a good city builder. It just doesn't have like the scope of something like Banished and RimWorld, so if I had to pick one to play for the rest of my life, it probably wouldn't be this one, but for what it is, it's pretty good. And for the money, you'll get your money's worth on the first map. No, it's all the way done. It's totally out, Bob. Making streamers self-shout-out? No. It's there for anybody to use. Anytime you want to. Yeah, exactly. What Metroid said. Needs a little bit of polishing. Fairly narrow scope, but not bad at all. Oh, are they, Jax? I don't know if they're still adding it. It does have workshop support. For the most part, it seems to be different, like, ways to start the game, though. So, like, alternative scenarios that are created by players. I mean, I would really love to get that, but I don't think we have $210 worth of stuff. 50, 30, 130... 170. We're close. And we get 5 for leather outfits. I wonder if it'd be worth the hit to happiness if I were to trade off all of our leather clothes so that we can keep our tools. Because I hate to give away any spears. I'm definitely okay with giving away all of our axes at the moment. Also comfortable with getting rid of the slings if we needed to. Boner worth 2, I want to keep those. Gotta keep our boner. Harpoons are really gonna hurt when it comes to fishing. It's really gonna come down to spears, isn't it? We can afford to give up our picks as well. Let's see, flint spears and bone spears are worth the same. And really, I mean, honestly, they have identical stats too. But these will devalue before the others, so let's do... No, that one's worth 10. I can keep something worth 5. We'll keep a sling. I'm gonna go for it, I think. And then how much is your leather? Your leather's worth 5, so I don't want to spend that. 2 on the bone. Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna feel the hit of that, but hopefully we'll be able to bounce back pretty quickly. We've got a lot of hides that are drying, so it's just a matter of having enough time to craft the replacements. I'm gonna cancel all that and make sure that we start to build up our supply there. And then I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna deactivate automatic production of slings. Oh, I didn't even think to check the test branch. So there is a new one. Now, are there patch notes for that? Stability fixes? Did they add any, like, content? Because, I mean, the game seems very stable. So I'm not gonna end the stream and go and update to a test branch if it's just stability stuff for now. But if they added any additional functionality or quality of life improvements, then I'm totally willing to go for it. Yeah, we finished the first map, so we started over a new game on the second map. Now we're up in the north, so we get much shorter summers, harsher winters. We've already had one blizzard so far. It's supposed to be a little bit more difficult. And, I don't know, I think we're expanding slightly slower than we did before. Another bison over there. Did we finally butcher all this stuff? It looks like we did. Excellent. I'm going to want to get some sledges built up, but not until... Wait a minute. What kind of skins does a sledge use? Yeah, that's going to be leather, so I don't want to get sledges built until we have enough leather to get our summer clothes so that everybody's hopefully going to stay fairly happy. Why are you sitting outside in your summer clothes? We have plenty of winter wear, you fucking weirdo. Looks like I got another one over here. The hell's going on with that? Top-down view would be great. That'd be nice. We'll have to check the patch notes. Don't see anything worth trekking out for except for that bison. We got tons of meat, but I want hides, so I want to focus on big animals. I guess there's a little one over there too. Are you unhappy? I can't tell. There's a tree. Yeah, you're hungry, so I don't want to make you go hunt. I think I'll mark you for hunting, and then I'll get a group together. Okay, so you're in a pissy mood. And you're inside of a building, so apparently I can't shift select you. You're hungry, but you're in the middle of eating. Let's wait until they eat. Oh, you're not in a pissy mood, you're cold. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I guess they got slightly less pissed off because of the totem. Did somebody die? Okay. This ate shit. No wonder everybody's in a bad mood. I want more hunters than 2. Oh, okay, there were a lot of crashing issues. Well, that'd definitely be worth grabbing if we were having an issue with that. Seems really stable on my system so far. Come on, everybody cheer up. Yeah, I think that's enough. Is that bison even still around? Nope, it fucked off. We do have a herd way over here. Of aurochs. I think I'll wait. If that herd gets any closer, though, we'll go for him for sure. Yeah, keep producing. Should we get our second crafter in? How are we doing on building material? We're doing pretty good. Production. I would like a second crafter. That's gonna be in the way of our next pile, though. So that's not a very good spot for him. I guess I can put it where the second pile is gonna go. Put you there. We've got a walkway that way, and that'll make sure that we don't block anything there. I don't know. I don't know if that means that they're going to continue to expand on the game, or if it just means they're going to get it stable and then start working on the next project. I would love it if they kept working on the game, but the thing that makes me the most nervous about it, makes me kind of pessimistic about it, is just the price point, you know? This is all in all, it's a pretty cheap game. 20 bucks? It's not bad. I would definitely keep playing it if they do decide to expand on it, though. We're at 11 out of 12. Oh, now we're at 11 out of 11 outfits. Are people going and putting them on, or are they degrading? Because I might have gone a little too ape shit on the bows. Definitely don't want people outside without, especially in this climate, without proper warm clothing. And I do wish that it would tell me how many people are actually wearing, too. Because I think as they go and put them on, that number is going to go down. So I don't know if I have 9 extra right now, or what. Okay, we need one more hide. We definitely need to get some hunting in. Alright, but we did make it through winter. I guess we'll find out now, because everybody should start to go over to swap clothing. I think we're short, though. So we'll have the other crafter mainly focus on clothing. Winter first, because that keeps us alive. Summer clothing keeps us happy, which is margin. You know, it's also important, but staying alive is more important than being happy, probably. Oh, are you? Yeah, I had heard about the game, but I hadn't really paid much attention to it until it released. So I have no idea what direction this game's going to end up going in. Okay, we're at 11. It looks like we have 8 in storage. So I want him to build another 8. I do have the automatic production set to 125%, but I want him to beeline for it and get it all done now. Then I don't think I'm going to have you do clothing at all anymore, but I'll leave the 3 that you've got queued. I'm going to have this one focus on just the basic tools, and I'll have this one work on clothing, bows, probably spears too. I'm going to stick with the bone spears. Kind of cut the workload in half between 2 of them. Both on high priority, though. Everybody happy? Looks like everybody's happy. We got one hunter that's thirsty. Let's let them go and get a drink, and then we'll take the group out. We've got about 5 good hunters. We got all kinds of hostile shit to hunt over there. Looks like we got... What is that? Oh, a little bear on the way. A little baby bear. Yeah, that'll be the way to head. Come this way, we've got not much. Just a couple of bears and a, whatever those are called. Or we can go to this other side of the lake. Some horses, there's a bison on the way. This would be the safer and potentially better way to go. I don't want to take on a woolly mammoth yet. I think we could probably kill it, but I would really like to have a substantial hunting party. I don't know exactly how tough they are, but I don't want to find out, you know? Alright, so let's go this way. Let's go the safer way. And then when we get caught up on clothing, as soon as we hit 12 winter clothing, then Yeah, because we got a bunch of skins that are drying right now too. So once we get up to that, the minimum number that we need, we'll start to build sledges, and then we can go on these big old hunting trips and not like totally throw off the balance of everything. Where, you know, everybody that lives here is going back and forth carrying hides and meat. Mainly focusing on the hides right now, though. Got him. See what we can get as far as horses, and we'll take out those bears too. As long as nobody starts to starve or anything silly. Oh, it looks like a couple of our people aren't interested in hunting anymore. So maybe we won't take on the bears. So I don't know if we can take out a full horse. Oh, okay, we have 3. I thought we only had 2. Oh, might end up taking them on whether we want to or not. It didn't escape, it's right over here. Oh, I guess pretty far though. Well, group up. Try to get at least one. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. Bear revenge, huh? Okay, well, that's some good hides. And much easier for us to butcher. Let's go back over to this other group. If I can find him again. My god, we are surrounded by bears. Where did our other group go? There they are. I just wanted to make sure that they start to butcher one of these things before they head back in. Or at least give it a shot, you know, try to butcher them before they head back in. Oh, I've already marked a horse, so we'll try to butcher that one if they can get it. Yeah, good horsey. Keep... Ah, fucker. Stay in the area. It's got to come back this way, right? Man, that's a tough horse. Finally. Okay. Butcher that and head on home. Stinking bears. Who do we got for hunting in here still? Get that one. Fucking everywhere. Look at the range on those bows. Totally worth the investment. Any other bears over here? Oh my god, we're surrounded. Nah. Let's go for this one. Really? Just gonna rush in and melee attack it while everybody else is walking, huh? Oh yeah. I totally forgot. Double click to run. Well, balls. Oh well. Go ahead and butcher that on your way back home. Not a bad haul. Kind of a shame that I didn't get more out of that horse, that herd of horses, though. Okay, so we're 1 away from having enough dried hides. We should have definitely got enough hides out of what we just hunted, though. Uh-oh, Varuk contracted an infection. Well, that was a silly idea. Why would you do that? I'm sure you did it on purpose. You gotta keep your eye on Varuk. He's not looking so good. He went into his house. His house needs repairs, too. Shit. Oh, we got another trader. We don't really have much in the way of stuff to trade at the moment, though. I would definitely like to buy your dry skins if I could afford them, but I don't think I can. Because I don't really have anything that we can export. Except for slings, I guess. Damn, and no cured meat either. Pretty much just logs, huh? Alright, that'll get us 4 extra hides. Alright, cool, and we're caught up on food. Caught up on winter clothing. We're doing fantastic on food. Drying racks are all pretty much half full. Oh, I know, yeah, it's only been out for 2 days. We'll see how it goes. I think we're gonna get plenty of play out of it, though, and then we'll take a break from it, and I want to do, probably Lord of Dwarves next. We get all of our hunters and warriors heading out to take out that wolf. Got him. Got a piece of our dog, though. Damn. Poor pup. Hey, we got our first baby. I'm pretty sure that's our first newborn. Sweet. Oh, and can we domesticate goats yet? I thought we got the goat domestication fairly early on, didn't we? No, we won't get it until the Neolithic. Okay. Otherwise, I was going to go and start paying a lot more attention to adolescent goats and getting somebody out there. We got a mammoth volunteering for tribute. Do we have enough people, though? So we have 5 hunters. And a total of 7 warriors. It's gonna be risky. Oh, god dang it, and that one's sleepy. I really don't know if this is a good idea. If they both attack us, we are so made of fucked. And they did. Anybody die yet? Nice. Winter hunt. We got another milestone too. And you can see all of our people over there with our mammoths. Good screenshot. Sweet. I'm surprised that it went that well, to be honest. There's another freaking herd of them, huh? Oh man, he got messed up pretty bad. Wait a minute, are you dead or hurt? It says it's hurt. Wow, you get 4 pelts from an adolescent, 9 from a freaking full-grown one? That's amazing. Okay, everybody group up. Get ready. Oh, we spooked it. Son of a bitch. Maybe we can encourage it to come back if we go after its babies. Oh shit, there's a bear right there too. Then we'll circle back and take out the adult. Another cave line. Okay, we'll get that first. Man, we can get 2 technologies now. That went pretty well. 9 more pelts? Holy shit. Mammoths are where it's at, baby. That went really good. I'm very happy. The old female, we only get 7. If we go for the adults, we get 9. And then the babies, the adolescents, are between 3 and 5. I'm pretty good. Any predators around here that are going to try to munch on our kills? We might have to worry about that little bear, but hopefully not. Alright, let's let them get processing all that. So, I want to build another totem. Get that additional prestige and make sure that everybody stays happy. Put that one over there. And then I want 2 more homes, because we finished the other 2 already. Try to get more people to move in. We're doing okay on winter clothing for now. We have 2 extra. We'll check the crafters here too. What are you up to? Still working on that big old group of bows. And then I got this guy pretty well devoted to weapons and, well, spears specifically, bows and clothing. I think we're looking okay. And do I still have you doing Biface? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Uh-oh, somebody got an infection. Oh, and I totally forgot. Wait, we need 7 points per? Yeah, we need 7 apiece. So, we could go for the first monoliths. That's all we're really going to get out of that, though. Or grain processing and then pulse processing. Let's go for the foods. Lay to harvest wild cereals, crush them into flour, and make bread. So now we need some production buildings. We're going to need the mortar. I'm going to put these as close to the hearth as I can get them, but I've kind of surrounded the hearth with other things. I guess I could put it right in the pathway. It's probably as close as I'm going to be able to get it. Should be fine, because they can still walk around it. And then we'll have more homes that'll go in over here. Uh-oh. That infection took him. We're down to 13 people now. The haystacks. I don't think I'm going to worry about the haystacks quite yet. Nah, I guess we could stockpile it. Can I put you up on a hill? Oh, good, I can. There are a couple of those up there. We get wild cereal from here, and I think over there too. And then I thought that, yeah, we have a gathering spot over here as well. It is fall, so hopefully somebody will go and actually cut that. Then production. Oh, never mind. We don't get the oven for quite a while. They'll just use the hearth to make the bread. Let's see, I think we're going to take out these fir trees. I'm just going to mark one, though. And then we're 1 point away from getting the monoliths. We'll probably put one down right away for the additional prestige. Oh, my mammoth. All kinds of goodies over here. What are you up to? He's on his way over to go fish. Anything else that we need to watch out for? Nope, cleared it out pretty good, actually. Did we slaughter all these? Nah, we still got more to go and pick up, so I don't want to overload us. I don't want to go and kill so much stuff that everything's gonna freaking rot, you know? Although we are down to 4 hides, and we do have a lot of drying rack open. Yeah, let's see if we can get it. Okay, we can get 5. Hunters, I mean. Don't wander away. Nice, got him before he even got a hit in on us. Excellent. 9 more freaking hides. Mammoths are amazing. And once we get up to bows, apparently 5 hunters do pretty well. Makes me happy. How's that flint collection spot doing? Wonder if I need to put in a second one. Looks like we got some left. We will need another one or 2. Oh, good night, Luca. Have a great night. Shit, we got a blizzard. Thankfully, we're ahead on winter clothing, so we'll just tough it out. Right at the very beginning of winter, too. So we definitely run a risk of somebody dying if they haven't been able to come over and get their winter clothing yet. There's our extra point that we need. Let's get, well, let's see. Pulses won't pay off until the summer when they're in season. Yeah, I think we'll get them so that we have it. We are in the middle of winter, so I was thinking about going for the stone, but since we're in the middle of a blizzard, the chances of us actually going and cutting a stone to erect are kind of slow. Do have one that's fairly close there, and another one over here. I'm not gonna even do the 3 stone one though. We get more prestige out of the single smaller ones per stone, I mean. Alright, no deaths. Good deal. 13, and our cap right now is 27. So we should have plenty of prestige. Just because of all of our homes. Hopefully we'll get a decent number of people moving in. Nice, and we only have 1 old person. Everybody else is doing work. Wow, we're still gathering up all the hides and everything from that. Nice. Got a good looking herd over there. I'm gonna wait until we get it all up on the drying racks though. How you doing? Okay, good. Tanners are both doing work. 16 out of 13, so clothes is going fantastic, and we have 10 raw hides that we'll throw up on the drying racks, and one more for the tanner. I think it can process 2 at once. Could be wrong though. Nope, just one at a time. Need the leather and 1 tannin. Oh well, not a biggie. And we've got bows for nearly everyone. Still got 2 queued up. I'm gonna queue up a 3rd. How you doing? Okay, that'll leave us with 1 extra. That looks good. Hopefully we can get knives pretty quickly so that we can use our flint for a better butchering tool instead of just the biface. What Danish? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, am I out of wood? I totally am. I've got that one marked. Do I not have any axes? I do have 3. What's going on here, guys? Let me go chop that fucking tree down. Kill it. Get it. Nobody's listening to me. Chop at a tree. Okay, we're at 2 out of 7 for the monolith on our knowledge. Did we get all those hides yet? I wonder where they all went. We only have 1 up on the drying rack. I really hope they didn't decay out here. Let's see, what else are we building that needs hides? Oh, okay. That's where they went. Straight over to the 2 tents that I had down. So we've got just enough hides for that, and then we'll start to build our first sledges. And then we can go on much bigger hunting trips. Let's do 5. And what type of hide do those need? 2 leather. Okay, that's fine. It'll take some time. We want to go hunt something though. 4 out of 7 on the monolith with our knowledge. Uh-oh, we scared everything away. There's nothing close by for us to hunt. Wow, really? Nothing. Okay, we've got some... Yeah, pretty much everything is all the way over on the other side of the lake. We do have a woolly rhino, that's really good for hides. We have a bear over there. And then a buttload of horses. Looks like this guy's trying to hunt horses by himself. Let's see if we can get a group. Get a good angle here. Only 4? Okay, 5, because of that dude. Oh, he got one. Good job. Everybody group up. Looks like we're going for a bear first. And what is next? I kind of want to go over here and go for the big bear and the woolly rhino, but we do have 2 easy kill herds. We got some horses and some donkeys over here. I think we'll go for the bigger game first. 5 out of 7 on our knowledge now. Start off with him. Is our group staying together? Yeah, they're doing okay. We got a couple of people. One of them's unhappy and one of them's getting pretty sleepy. Screw it. Go for the reindeer. We'll start working our way over there and try to get those big kills. Well, that wasn't a very good job at all, guys. Here, get the boar while they settle down. Oh my god. Why are we so ineffective? I think it's because we're using spears. A lot of our guys have spears. I was gonna be pissed if they didn't kill that one. It wandered right in the middle of the group. What do you two got? Oh, that's a traitor. Okay, good. Okay, so the rhino wandered that way. We do have another mammoth, but it's way the fuck out there. And all of our guys are pretty sleepy. Let's see if we can get that bear. And then we'll send everybody home, probably. Ooh, change plans. So we got 2 more knowledge for getting our 5th bear. So that thing's heading toward the village. Let's mark him. And tired guy. You go ahead and butcher that and bring that stuff back with you. And then, is this the guy that was sleepy? Another one? Oh yeah, he's sleepy and unhappy. So you go help him out, please. And then the other 3 will continue on to go and hunt that. Cool. Pretty good trip. We're at 13 people, 16 clothes for the summer, capacity of 30, and we're finishing up our next hut. I like it, Mad Professor. Pretty good. Can we trade? I guess we could give up that excess clothing. We didn't really have a whole lot that we want, though. So maybe we won't need to. I would like your leather if I can. We're having an issue with gathering up enough flint right now for our tools, so I don't want to give him anything that requires flint. You can have our sling. We're kind of phasing slings out. And a bow requires 1 dry hide. But it is worth 15. And then we'll give you 5 of our cured meat. Do I want to swap anything else in for that bow? Yeah. I would rather you take that, and I'll totally give him the other 4 cured meat. But I'm going to be 1 point short. So what else do I want to trade you? I guess we give them both harpoons. You can have all 9. Do you have anything else that we really want? We can make bread if we buy us flour. Just to diversify our diet. We're going to be 1 point short of getting a spear out of him. Yeah. We'll go for it and swap something else in. I guess we could trade you an axe. I have meat that keeps rotting. So I'd rather trade off what we have, since our drying racks are totally full right now. What kind of pizza did you make? Our Guinness burgers? No, I won't be making the burgers until we get done with the stream. Probably like 7 hours or so from now. Yeah, I think that'll do. Not the best trade, but gave up a little bit of stuff that I didn't want to give up. Otherwise, though, not too bad. But I do want to make sure that these guys go and stockpile it. Especially the spear. Get that off of the ground. Get the hides where they need to go. And I'm not too worried about the flint, honestly. Oh, no more inventory space. Man, that guy's having a bad day. I don't want to make him do anything. Burger, sausage, and pepperoni? Nice. That's a good pizza. Do you make your own dough? Oh, I really want to kill that. All I have over here is a little girl. And I think the bison's gonna fight back. Little boy, why don't you go gather a stick? Instead of going any closer to that freaking cave lion. Low carb dough? How do you make low carb dough? Almond flour or something? Oh, damn. I wasn't paying anywhere near enough attention. So our next goal is going to be 15. But we'll get, we'll finish out the Mesolithic era. And we're getting geared up to go into cultivation. Excellent. Nice, so now we can make the flint sickles and the flint knives. So I no longer want to make biface. I want all of our flint to be going toward knives. And I think I'm actually going to have both crafters working on that. And we're not making slings anymore, right? Yeah, no more slings. Although, if we do end up with a boatload of extra dried skins, then we'll toggle slings back on both of those, because I think until we go to the next area, they trade for 5. Well, I thank you for the raid, Mr. Samvan. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Good to see you again. What were you playing today? Uh-oh, workload is too high. I haven't even done anything. Why is workload too high? I guess we do have a lot of people going over to gather sticks. Just judging by the... Oh, yeah, and it's summertime, so all of our berries and whatnot are in season. Alright, well, I won't make you do any more. We'll just finish what we got going on right now. Europa Universalis? Amazing. Are you gonna give, look up Imperator. I think that's how you say it. Imperator. I can't tell exactly what the game's about. I need to find some more videos on it. But it kind of gave me the same vibe as the Europa Universalis and Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings games. And I'm kind of excited to try it, even though I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that one will be out next month, and Anno 1800's coming out next month, too. Should we grab a stone? We don't have a whole lot of people, so I do think that we're going to go for one of the close-by ones. Oh! Can't do it yet. When do I get that tech? Oh, that one's all the way down here. Okay, for whatever reason, I was thinking that this also let us go and get the monolith. Nope. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really excited. Oh, a 4x strategy? Well, you bet your bottom dollar we'll end up playing it then. Can't remember what the price was. I'm gonna have to set some money aside for that one. And Anno is kind of expensive too, so hopefully I'll grab a copy of that, but I am faltering a little bit. Uh-oh. Bears. Bears. Yee. 40 bucks for Imperator? Okay. Or Imperator. I don't know how to say shit like that. Imperator, Imperator. Half of the stuff that we got in Banished, I'm like, I don't know. I had to go and Google what a quince was. Never heard of a quince before until playing that game. And then ironically, watching Hell's Kitchen last night, they were messing around with different fruits for some dish and ended up mentioning quinces. I'm like, I know what those are now. This guy's just fucking savage. I think it's a lady. She's like, I don't need no fucking backup. I got this. Why don't you guys hustle? Yeah. Clear these damn bears out. Pronounced quiche. Ripflex, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Imperator. Okay. And now I'm gonna forget. I'll do my best, though. Just adolescent bears, but they do count toward our limit, and little fuckers do grow up eventually, right? So I definitely don't need this many people, though. Let's see. Why don't you grab a stick, and the two of you just help each other out grabbing a stick. And that'll leave us with just a couple of hunters to go and finish this one off. There we go. Go ahead and butcher that too if you have a knife. Get everybody else heading back. I didn't really realize that everybody was in such bad shape. Have a great night, Sam Van. Thank you again for the host, man. Good to see you again. What was the command for... Wait a minute. Oh, I don't think we have a rob command. I think we can do, like, duels and, might be free-for-all in there, I'm not sure. We got volunteers, baby. Get them. Trying to walk through my town. Actually, get the big one. 3 hides. 3 apiece? Not bad. Couple more bones, too. How we doing on bones? We're doing pretty good. We got about 9. Thinking about making some additional harpoons for trading. Because they trade at 10 until we go to... Oh, wait. We already went to the next era, didn't we? Oh, no, we haven't quite yet. Yeah, so I want to use up those bones and see if we can make some decent money off of them. Might as well do spears, I guess. I think it's all the same. I think they're going to trade the same. Let me use those up, though. Get her done. Oh, you were looking for the command for one of the heists. Yeah, it's been a while since we really got into any of those. But, I don't know, I just haven't really thought of anything that I would charge people, like, in chat bucks for that I don't already do, you know? Like, if you want to follow back, just throw me a fucking link. If you want to shout out, you can shout yourself out, or ask a mod. Throw a link up for you. So I don't really have anything to offer that I don't give away for free. I'm one of those kind of girls. We did get another milestone. I think that's our 3rd milestone for this one already, out of 10. Let's see, and that puts us up to 7 points. We're saving up for cultivation. Cereal domestication. Hold on. Wolf attack. Eek. Oh, nice. It went for one of the doggos. Not that I want anything bad to happen to the doggo, but much better than the wolf sneaking up on a child. Yeah. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot lately, haven't we? Getting some pretty good days in. Oh, there we go. There's a trader, but I don't think we completed any of our bone stuff. We need to get a dedicated boner, you know what I mean? No, we have a lot. How many people do we have total? We have 17 at the moment, and we're doing fine on clothing. we would like all your flesh. Let's throw flint in there for now too. And what are we gonna trade you for that? Well, we start out with harpoons. I'll give you one of these spare spears. That one's named Brittany. Then, nice, biface is worth 5, so that puts us at 55. We can get 6 leather, 1 dry skin, and a couple more flint. And that biface will we'll replace it with a flint knife, so a better version. Sweet. Okay, and who's around here that's not in a totally pissy mood? Go and pick all this shit up, please. Not the most efficient way for us to have them move stuff around, but it works. They'll go and fill up their inventory, and then when it doesn't look like they're picking anything up, I just give it a minute so that they can set whatever they have inside of a home. Then we'll pick the next thing. There we go. Sweet. Okay, anything around us? I don't see a damn thing. Nothing at all. Oh my goodness. Got a freaking lion. Big old herd of them. Oh, nice. Free hide. Way the hell out there, though. Okay, so now that we got all that stuff... Oh, nice, they're already working on it. I want to put the sledges... How many more leather do we have? We have 4. I want to put all those up to highest priority. Nice, population 20. We have just enough clothing. That gave us 3 additional knowledge. We're 4 short of going over to the next era. And we got another person that moved in. Excellent. Got our first sledges going. Let's give it another look real quick. See if anything wandered in close. Now that we have sledges, I'm a little bit more comfortable with this. Taking a big hunting party all the way out to the other end of the lake, though. Yeah, looks like that'll be the way to go. Especially if we can get that woolly mammoth. Or, woolly mammoth. That was a woolly rhino. Okay, so you're hungry. You can stay. You're hungry and you're working on it. You're sleepy. Hungry. Leaves us with 3. Not a good time then. I want a decent sized group. We'll give them a minute to get everybody fed up. Oh, shit. I hadn't noticed that we were running out of logs. Should cut down a couple of furs. No, it looks like they're all handcrafted, but I could be wrong. I believe you have like 5 different maps to choose from in each scenario. So, and 3 main scenarios, and then I'm not sure if they recycled the maps for the challenges. But unfortunately, they're not randomly generated. They are all, I think, the same every time. I could be wrong on the resources, because this is just our 2nd map. I haven't replayed any map yet. So I couldn't say for absolute certain, but I have seen videos on YouTube of people that have played the game, and they all started with the same map that I did. I just wasn't paying attention to whether the resources were in the same spot. Yeah, no problem at all. You still got a lot of play. I can comfortably say that it's worth the asking price if you're interested in this type of a game. Like, you will get your money worth out of it. We're kind of collectively hoping that they decide to expand on it. Oh, nice. We didn't have enough points. We gathered up 1 more stick, and we can now go to the Neolithic era. We haven't been attacked yet, which kinda worries me a little bit. Makes me hesitant to hop right into the next era, because I wonder if they just don't attack us in this era. And I'm thinking about waiting until we can get 7 additional points to go for fortifications. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. We can now plant and harvest cereals. So we've entered the Neolithic era. Dramatically increases the amount of people you can reliably feed every year. One of the most important texts in the history of mankind. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, Metroid says that everything is the same. And our new goal is to get up to 7. So, the original plan here, I want the palisade probably to cut over up the hill here. And then back down and around. And I was kind of thinking fields in here. Let's do a quick look here. That is a really good spot for tannin. This is where we're getting it from right now. I'm debating whether I want to cut down all of this stuff. Except for fruit trees. Yeah, it's going to be a great spot for fields. I say we go for it. We'll clear cut all of this stuff out. Probably not until we get palisades though. So the initial fields, we'll put them somewhere that won't be as good, but somewhere close by at least. Start nudging them in up here. And we do want to rotate crops. Apparently you can get a little bit further and avoid diseases a little bit better if you rotate crops instead of having just one huge field of the multiple huge fields of the same thing. So I want to surround this with other types of crops. And then I've offset this one so that the barley is moving the next field of emmer all the way over here. And we'll end up cutting a lot of this back eventually as well. Barley, and that one's emmer, so this one down here is going to be einkorn. And they won't do a damn thing with that until, I believe they plant it in spring and they harvest it in fall, but I like to get them in there. Oh, I know. I mean, can you imagine? That was one of the first things we were talking about, is just like a RimWorld overhaul. Give us all the stuff that RimWorld has with this look to the game. I would be such a happy camper. I can't even guess how many hours we would put into a game like that. Doing okay on clothing still. Looks like our crafters are doing really well as long as we keep up on the hunting. And let's go and set that one up to high priority. I do want to kind of... I don't want to produce all of the, like, 5 at a time anymore, because it kind of blows when 5 of them degrade all at the same time. But I think 2 at a time, fairly frequently, ought to be okay with this sledges. And let's take another look at wildlife here. Maybe it'll be a better time for us to get a hunting party together. We just had a blizzard. So that blows, but we'll be able to do a comparison of the straw yield right after that first harvest, so we might go and reconfigure it so that the greater number of fields is rye, like you said. If it does turn out to be more. It seemed like it was about the same. Like, I didn't really notice much of a difference, because it's all just harvested into grain. I didn't notice an abundance of one type of field having more straw than another, but I don't know. I wasn't really even looking for it. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there was a certain kind that was better than the others. I don't see dick worth going out for, but I do want some hides. I think we'll give it a minute. Let everybody warm up, huh? Oh, and how far are we from our limit now? 19 of 33. Let's get a couple more tents. I'm going to start to expand this direction so that we don't encroach on a place that's going to be pretty good for fields. Okay, so it doesn't look like I really left room for a path for someone to get from the hearth in between these, other than over here at the totem. So I'm gonna face these back this way and just put them back to back. Eventually, hopefully it'll... Whoop, I guess I can't click if my mouse is over the little tooltip there. There we go. Hopefully eventually that'll look like a street that runs along that way and then comes around here. Coming together. Nice little settlement. What is all that shit just doing on the ground? You guys really tick me off with that kind of thing. Ugh. 11 outfits just sitting outside decaying. I really dislike that. We've had an issue with the, on the first map with something kind of similar too. Where, summer would come along and everybody just takes off their, winter wardrobe and drops it wherever the hell they are. Even if they're, like, way out hunting or doing something else, they just leave their clothing out there. So, we can get it to last 50% longer if we just make everybody pick it up. Glad that I noticed that. Just looked like a big old pile of something there. Wonder how many times I've missed that. Alright. Any animals yet? Nothing close. Alright, winter is over. Spring has begun. We're gonna go and start to plant everything. So I don't want to tell them to go and do anything else. I want to make sure that they have plenty of time to go and get the planting in. We're likely gonna need... Let's go to storage. Let's put more haystacks up. And I wonder if I should spread them out. I don't think it matters for now, because once they empty out, we'll just tear them down if they're not in a good spot. Put a couple more up there, though. Or at the top of the hill. Hey, we got another baby. Sweet. Now, weren't we at 20 population already? I remember disease taking one dude out, and then I think we had one or two that died of old age. I know that we had one person die of old age over here. That's kind of a bummer, though. Wonder if we should work on some more totems for prestige. Yeah, making all the babies. Yeah, very true. Very true. It's not like you'd go back in and just give it the ability to procedurally generate a map off of a hash. Take a pretty major rework, so... But it would still be nice, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Well, we got a bunch of lions. Hey. We got a volunteer. I don't want to have a whole lot of them go out there, but 3 or 4. There's 4. Okay, everybody group up. We're gonna go kill a cow. It's gonna be great. We got 3 bows. What are you sporting? Oh, you have a bow too. Just a lefty. I didn't see it over behind them because they were bent forward. I guess they're all holding it in their left hand. Yeah, nice. Good kill. Did you get hurt? Oh, nice. Nope. Killed it before it finished its attack. Heading out? Alright, baby. Drive safe. Have a good night. Anything else close by? Oh. We got one of them. What are they? Oh, okay. It was like they chop his fucking head off? Bunch of savages. Literally. And then we've got a whole nother herd up here. Let's help them out a little bit. You keep doing what you're doing. See if you can catch up with that. Actually, calm the fuck down and let that settle down and then sneak up on it. Are we done planting? I don't know if we're done planting, but I guess the planting season is over, so. How many hunters do we have that aren't starving or sleepy? One. One hunter, huh? You start making your way over here. You have a bow. I don't know if they can take out one of these things by themselves. Maybe an adolescent. Oh, there we go. Now we got two. Work together, please. Shit. Should have had that other guy get closer. Yeah, we've got cured meat decaying because we had so damn much of it. I'm gonna have to make sure that we trade some off. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. I haven't really had very many, like, I don't feel the connection to the characters in this game that I do in something like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress, though. Even Dwarf Fortress, I guess, not as much. Like, RimWorld is really good for that. Like, I still have stories that come to mind of just crazy shit. People getting their fingers and eyeballs ripped out trying to hunt a turtle. You know, just weird little shit. I really do develop a connection with the people in that game. Oh, nice. You got back up to copper tools. Which map are you on now? Why? Oh. I thought that was the one they were going for. And then get that one. That dude's getting pretty hungry, though. Yeah, so we'll call it there. Let's go over and see what the trader's up to. So we did bring megalithism. We're up to 20 people. I only have 18 winter outfits in storage, apparently. We do have a spare spear. 2 spare spears. How much are these worth? Bone harpoons are worth 10. That'll cut into our fish. Well, you can definitely have our cured meat. And I'm tempted to try and go for megalithism. It's going to be 280 because of an average commission. Forest River. Oh, nice. I did the one with the 3 rivers, I think, on the first one. And then we're doing Twin Lakes this playthrough. Let's see, I think I'd rather go for your leather than anything. I'm a little tempted to buy your clothing too, but it's kind of expensive. A little pricey. And then as far as what I'll trade you... oh yeah, you can have tannin too. Is there anything else that I want to swap in? Oh yeah. Oh damn it. We advanced to the next stage, so the biface are only worth 1. I think I'll actually keep those as backups. Just in case we don't have enough flint knives, at least they'll be using something. But we're not producing any more biface, so these are just things that nobody needs anymore. And anything else that we want to buy off of this guy? I don't think so. We have 42 meat. I don't know why we have 27 cured meat that's not in storage, though. Or maybe it's in their homes, and we just can't trade it from their homes. I don't know. If it is, somebody's sitting on a big old pile of it. Hopefully we'll get better, oh crap, and our storage tent's totally full, so we should probably take care of that too. Get another storage tent over here in, around the crafting area. Yeah, definitely. I'm totally with you, Eisen. I think that there's a lot of ways that they could expand on this, and if they don't do it in this iteration, I really hope that this version does well enough that eventually we get a Dawn of Man 2 that is built around being bigger in scope. Well, I can see some herds. Oh, shit. All we gotta do is last hit that donkey. Are you a hunter? Why don't you go take care of that? You just sneak up on him and plink him once. Is that a trader? Oh, nope, that's one of our guys going out to butcher. Cool. Out of flint again. Let's see, I'll get the flint mine next, probably. We only have 3 knowledge points at the moment, though. Got that donkey. Easy kill. We got a big ol' herd of stuff over there. Let's see, I'm just gonna mark that cave line for hunting. Because it's almost dead already. So we shouldn't have to worry about gathering up a group. The hell? Oh, one of our hunting spots must have marked it. Yeah, we're going way the hell out there to gather up all this stuff that the hunting spots are marking. But it's actually working out pretty good. I didn't use hunting spots at all our first go around. What is this shit? Oh, are these people coming in to join us, maybe? Going to Hearth, going to Hearth. Because I can't command them. Yeah, I think we got 4 people coming in to join up. Let's see if I have one more hunter available. We've got a 2 of them. You're crafting. How about you? Why don't you go take out that donkey right quick? You think so? I don't know. I would like to see this head into the medieval age. It wouldn't really detract from any of the previous ages. There's nothing really forcing you to go to the next stage. Like, just for strategic purposes, we stayed in the Copper, or not the Copper Age, the Neolithic. I think it's Neolithic. Let me look. Yeah, we stayed, and even this time, we're going to stay in the Neolithic until we have our palisades all built up and we're ready to go into the Copper Age. If there were, like, a timeline that were to force you into it, I could see it maybe detracting from it if there were, you know, a built-in difficulty system or something like that, and you had less control over it, but it's pretty casual. I think that'd be cool. Go into a Roman era, and then eventually a medieval era again. Or just straight into medieval, probably. That'd be kind of weird for you to have, like, Colosseums and everything and then lose it, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you'd be looking more at, like, castles, but it would kind of fit, too. Because you're still dealing with, like, roaming warlords, and then eventually, if you were to go into, like, a kingdom era, you'd be looking at fiefdoms, and I don't know. I could definitely see a lot of different ways for this to go. And I'd be happy with any of them. I think it'd be fine. Well, I don't want to bug the crafters, but I don't want all this shit sitting on the ground. You guys are all tired too, huh? Let's just have a couple of you go and gather up some of this. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, no. I thought I grabbed the crafter, but I guess I didn't. I hadn't noticed that we left all these leathers out. Grab all that. And where did everybody dump their fucking clothes this time? Well, wherever it is, I hope they picked them up. It's already fall, so that's like half a season. Basically half of their durability that would be gone. I hadn't thought to pay attention and keep an eye out for it. A lot of skins on the drying rack. We have a really nice surplus of leather. We're starting to build our next storage tent. Let's get 2 more tents. We need dry skin for those. Let's see, and I've got to put this one over because I put a mortar in there. What is in my way? Oh man. Kind of spread that out more than I probably should. So let's leave a space in there for people to move, and then we'll put a hearth or maybe a refining facility. I think I can wedge one in there. And if not, we'll just do a totem. Let's do a totem right now. Get that additional prestige. And we'll have room for one other thing over here. Yeah, raiders showed up on horseback while you're still working with flint tools. That would suck. Ability to use iron. Oh, for armor? Would that be more of a medieval thing than an Iron Age thing? I think they were using mostly leather, and then you worked your way into chain. I don't know. It's really cool how armor keeps it. It's got kind of a flow to it. Like, you go from stuff that's super light to stuff that's so goddamn heavy you can't even move in it. And then eventually it goes back to where it doesn't do you any good to be wearing the armor. Nobody basically wears armor like World War I and II, where you didn't really have any armor anymore. You just wore a helmet. I don't know. It's kind of neat how through time it goes back and forth and back and forth. Even tanks and whatnot had a period there where the caliber of the weaponry, you might as well just be fast. There's no armor that's really going to help you. And now they're back to ceramic fall-away plating and all that neat modular stuff. What do we go for now, though, guys? I definitely don't want bridges. That'll likely be the last thing that we go for. Weaving is very tempting. But before I get weaving, I'm going to want to get sheep. Fortifications is also tempting. Additional flint would be nice, but none of our gear that we use right now gets much of a benefit to it other than like the flint knives. I'm thinking thatching for the upgraded homes. Well digging isn't really too important for us right now. Fortifications would be nice. The only reason I would go to goats would be to get to sheep that much faster. Let's go for thatching. More durable and advanced than skin structures. That'll save us a hell of a lot of skins. And I'm gonna cancel you and you. And we're just gonna build you straight from thatch. Yeah, the herds really do take off. They get pretty crazy, don't they? Okay, and then granaries, I want those right next to our fields. And I'm kind of going to disperse them this time. I kind of grouped them up last time. Didn't seem to work out all that well. So I want them fairly spread out. Is that going to interfere with anything? It is. I want to leave a pathway in there. But I want you facing outward too. About over here. We'll just put it on the end of that one. So that'll be a good spot for that. Oh, how much stuff do we have in our storage huts? I may need to build a new one. No. Before we get this one full, I want to make sure that we start upgrading it. And then we need some work areas for mud. There's a limited amount of it that we can get, so... And then we have to wait a little bit, and then we can go get more. So as far as mud goes, I'm going to do a few of these. But just one person at a time on each. We'll put one more over here. There we go. That one can get some mud from all three of those sites. Cool. Yeah, I didn't worry about the limits until I started running into an issue with getting our stables. We had a limit of about 90 total animals that we could do, and then I started to kind of chop it up, and then we kind of phased out donkeys and pigs in favor of cattle and horses eventually through the limits. But for now, I'm not too worried about... Whoa! Hello! Alright, where's the rest of your pride? You son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Bunch of them up there. Oh nice, those are wolves, so... Capture the little fellers. Looks like we got another one over here going after an animal that we'll be able to butcher the rest of it. Is that another little one? Oh no, that's cave lion. What about you? Another lion? Yeah. Any hunters over here? Just the one. I think they'll be able to take it out by themselves. What about the fishermen? Are you any of you hunters? Shit, no. It's just the one. Alright, well... You go work on that. Hopefully you'll be okay. Imza is a hunter. Fully equipped too. Got a spear. You go work on that one. Okay, you can stay. And these other three, I want you to go and get that guy. And then we'll mark that horse for butchering. Okay, and where did Mama go? Or Papa? Oh shit. Right into town. Get it. Sweet. Oh man, the one cave lion escaped. Bummer. Oh really? Attack the donkey of a trader. I've only seen them ignore them. Raiders too just seem to ignore the ones that we've had. They were like walking alongside one another. The trader coming into the town and a group of raiders. Yeah, at least they're being productive. They all went out and grabbed sticks. How much is left on this horse? Just one hide? Oh well, we'll get a little meat. That's not too far away. Let's get some more sledges being built. Kinda neglected that. Got plenty of hides, so let's go for 4 of them. And then we'll put one of them at high priority just to spread it out a little bit. And how are we doing on these? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to have a place to store mud? And I didn't miss anything on the work areas, did I? I don't think so. They must store it in a hut. Just a storage hut. because the rock piles for flint, stones, and ores, so I don't think mud needs to go into that. Okay, that's fine. That's so good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna build another storage hut. Once this one's done, we'll start upgrading this one, though. Three hides, so we need to get more hunting in. Holy wolves! Oh man, that little girl is fucking done. Alright, little girl. Hightail it over to here. Yeah, she ain't gonna make it. You're a dick, wolf. Okay, we have another adult over here. Why don't you guys group up a little bit better and go take that out. And then we had an adolescent that I saw over here. We'll capture that one. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't lose two little girls. Get 'em, hunters. Any other shit that's gonna eat our children? We had a male cave lion taking a swim out there. That's like all of our hunters in that one group. We have one more way the hell over there. Alright, we'll stick with these guys then. We'll let them go and get that cave lion too. I think that wolf might be out of here. If we didn't have a fishing spot over here, I'd just say screw it and let them go. Sweet. Might as well butcher that while we're over here. Then the rest of you guys... Oh, did it leave? Must have left. Still don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't know where that lion went. Not our problem, though. So, these hunters, then. I suppose... Why don't you guys move this way? Because all of you are in fairly good shape. Let's see if we can get some more skins. Oh, did you see it over there? I figured it'd be on land by the time we got done, but I didn't see it anywhere. Might have poofed out. Yeah, I don't see it. By the houses. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah. Totally right. Thank you. Well, shit. Do we have any hunters over here? I think we can take one of those by ourselves. Just one person. You're a little girl, so... Thought I was holding down H, but nope. Yeah, crap. Our group of hunters that we're using way over here are pretty much the only ones. So hopefully hopefully that last hunter over there can take him out, because I don't want these guys to move all the way back with all this stuff over here. It's right freaking there, streamer. Open your goddamn eye holes. I got it marked. We'll see if that one hunter that was over there can take it out by itself, by themselves. They do have a bow, so I would think so, or at least run it off. Aw, man. You kind of assign individual roles, but they're all multi-purpose. Nobody's like truly specialized to the point where they're unable to do other things. It's mostly determined by their equipment. So just kind of an overview. Right now we're producing 25% extra of all the basics, and for me the basics are spears, bows. Everybody should have a knife, everybody should have a sword, or at least have a sword available by the time they come around to it. We should have enough sickles for everyone. And when I talk about selecting only hunters, if you hold down H and drag over, it won't select everyone. Like, this is everybody that we have there. It'll only select somebody that's got the appropriate equipment for the job. And then likewise, if you're just in a combat situation, you can hold I, and then it'll select anyone that's a warrior or has something that they can go out and do a decent amount of fighting damage with. So when I'm talking about, like, you know, not having enough hunters, I just don't have enough people with bows or the right spears. Oh, come on. Oh, it died. Yeah. Okay, try to get that one, and then we'll probably have them start heading back. See, like this guy, something happened to his spear or his bow. It degraded or it broke or whatever. So if I were to now hold H, he's no longer selected, but previously he was part of the hunting party. Yeah, there's a surprisingly few number of reprogrammable keys. Like, there's not a whole lot to the different commands. So, like, enter is another important one that'll take you directly back home. Oh, bastard's eating that thing that we just hunted. Why don't you go domesticate him? If we're gonna feed him, we might as well have him defending us, right? Okay, and we'll try to get them to get that one last donkey. Huh. Did it just not work? What the hell? He went over there, and then he just, like, stopped. He's like, nah, I'm not into it. And then double right-clicking gets everybody to sprint, unless they have a debuff or a reason not to. I'm not sure why that guy's not running, though. Trying to get them all to group up so that we can alpha strike this donkey. No, I don't want you to fish. I was hoping that they would go over and drink, but... that was a pretty piss-poor job, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe they're too tired. Oh, sure, now you'll sprint. And spook them. Okay, now everybody's had enough of my shit, so they don't want to go and hunt him. But that's fine. The donkey escaped. It deselected them all. We got a decent haul. Oh, man. The size difference there, I thought we had a fucking wolf, like, just hanging out with one of our pups. Nope, we're good. How are we doing on tech? We're at 5 knowledge points now. We're still working on our first thatch huts. Once we get those in, instead of building more, we'll just start upgrading the rest of these. And I need logs, don't I? Yeah, I definitely need logs. So, I guess... I think I'm going to start cutting this back, because once we start domesticating animals, I'd like to have all the stables in this area, and then I'd like to wrap around all the way into here with fields all around them, so that our haystacks, I'm going to put them as close as I can to the stables and hope like hell that we can actually keep them all alive. We need some wood. So I'm going to mark all those for cutting down, but I'm going to cancel the chestnut. Since we can't plant our own, we want the nuts. And I don't actually think I have a gathering spot over here, do I? I do not. We have a bunch of wild stuff out here. So I'm trying to take note of what trees are going to give us resources too, so that I just, you know, make sure that I don't cut that down. Oh, we do have a gathering spot, it's just a little bit further out. Well, that's fine. We can have some overlap there without any ill effect. Furs, and now I need to find out where did I tell our people to go and get tannin. Okay, we're getting it from all the way over here, so yeah, we should be fine cutting these down for more fields. At least I hope so. Oh, is that why? He was out there hunting so long that he became an old man and doesn't want to hunt anymore? That's fine. Whatever. Enjoy your retirement, dude. Went out with a bang. I'm not sure what the threshold is on that. I don't know. I guess I don't really have any complaint about it, but I do like how in other games they have actual ages. Like banished and whatnot, so that we can kind of see, like, okay, this guy is getting a little old. But then again, I would probably slip back into my Tropico ways and send him out on one man versus one man versus a woolly rhinoceros missions if I knew when they were going to want to retire. So I guess it's keeping me from being an evil person. And that can't be a bad thing, right? I think that we need another flint spot. One thing that I haven't noticed, though, the message for us exhausting flint. Like, I know that we had one in here. Got another one way back here for just surface stuff. I want to leave one of those untapped, though, because I did run into an issue where I'd used up... Ah, there we go. Oh no, that one's exhausted until we get a mine on it. I did run into an issue on our last playthrough where I ran out of picks, and having a source of surface flint that they don't need a pick, they can just go out and pick it up, and then beelining for replacement picks was kind of the only way out of it. So I do want to leave one of the surface ones that's close by totally untouched. And then after that, you know, if it happens again, I'm kind of fucked, but we'll just have to go further for it. Man, this is the same problem that I had last time, too. I've got to go so far, and I'm just worried. Okay, well, that one might be worth doing, but it is really far. Oh, he's out taming the dogo. Getting us a wolf. I suppose we could mark that one. We can get 2... No, we can get 3 in that one? Okay. So, a little bit more dangerous for us to have to go that far, but the biggest pain in the ass is we scare off all the wildlife if we've got people trafficking back and forth between them frequently. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them. We were talking about it this morning, whether we should do the second map or try out some of the challenges, and I think we're just going to make a day of it and do a challenge day. Maybe after this map before we do the third map, but I might just finish the main 3 maps and then do the challenges separately. I haven't tried any of the mods yet, but I do kind of want to try the Adam and Eve one, the two-person start, and then there's also one where you get kicked out and you're just by yourself, and I thought that one might be kind of interesting, because, I mean, you gotta micro everything, obviously, but, prestige is going to be the best way to get people to move in, so really got to focus on not only keeping yourself healthy and alive, but getting enough tents up so that you can attract more nomads that will want to come and join you. The nomad start does look cool, though. It's basically the same as the normal start, you just don't have the buildings. And I think the point of that one is you're kind of anchored. It's really difficult to move all of your stuff. So you are a little bit anchored with wherever they start you when you first start out. And the Nomads start, you don't have any of those restrictions. So you can really look around and decide, okay, you know, we want to move all the way over to this valley and start here without any anything that you have to tear down or worry about. I guess you could just keep clearing it out, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to move away from where you first start. And I still haven't finished this new storage hut. What the fuck? We've got 10 mud. Oh, we're down to 5 now. Still need 8. Oh, it's the trees. But it sounds like they're cutting them down now. Once we get those logs, hopefully we'll pound all that out. Oh, and how are we doing on clothing? I wasn't even paying attention. We're doing really well. We're doing really well on clothing. Well enough that we could even consider trading it. Probably won't, though. Ooh, goat domestication. But, other than clothing, I don't really have anything that is worth much that I would want to throw his way. It'd only be the summer clothing. I will never trade winter clothing, I don't think. We could toss some bone spears out, too. They're still worth 10. Oh, and the harpoons. A low commission, so he only wants 260. And then we were at... How many people do we have? 23? Okay. Face are only worth 1, but we'll throw them in there. You can have the cured meat, we'll have raw meat. Doesn't seem to matter if it's raw. It just doesn't last as long, but they'll still eat it. And then, I really don't want to throw any bows his way. I want to keep all of them. We need another 100, though. Yeah, we'll do it out of outfits. It's going to put us pretty far behind on leather, and people are going to be kind of unhappy about it, but... Oh well. So we can get one more thing, I guess. Should we just get bread? No, we have a shitload of bread. Guess I could trade him for thatch. For some straw. He didn't have anything worth 1. Yeah, let's go for it. We got goat domestication. Pretty high price, but low commission, so much better than most traders that are going to bring us. We actually kind of got lucky on that. So now we need a stable. We'll put 2 down. Gonna take a minute for us to be able to actually get it. And remind me next harvest, we'll try to pay attention to what fields drop more, like on average, what fields yield more straw. Nice. Now that we got those logs, we threw them huts up real quick. We've only got about 3 extra, but we still have 3 more trees to cut down. About done with our granary, and that'll make the food last a hell of a lot longer too. Uh-oh, our first raider attack. Wow, and they're coming strong. Previously, our first raider attack on the last map had far fewer people. So, we'll still do an alert even though we don't have walls, and that'll get a lot of our people to at least go indoors. And then I want our warriors to come out and play. Get them all grouped up over here. Warriors. I suppose the one thing that we can do strategically here is stay behind the doggos. That's about it, though. Since we don't have walls. You are not in much of a hurry, are you, little boy? Get your fucking ass over here. When I have the alarm on, apparently I can't force them to run. Where are the raiders? You're gonna get ganked, dude. I guess at least fuck off over that way. Just trying to leisurely stroll right in front of him with the alarm going. So you think rye has a chance to drop extra grain, but barley has a chance to drop extra straw? Okay. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. They going after the little boy? Here, head for the big old group of dogs, I guess. Oh my god! Our kids are psychos. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Oh, nope. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the fucking alarm off so that I can get this little boy to run. Oh good, they're going after the building, not the kid. Okay, we should probably go after the ones that are actually killing us, because taking out the area that we've marked for stables really isn't that big of a deal. Get fucked. Thanks for the help, dogs. Can I tell a dog where to go? Fuck no. Useless. I think the dogs need a rework. Well, we did get 2 knowledge out of that, and then we also finished out winter, so that puts us at 17 points. Let's go for sheep domestication and the weaver. No, unfortunately I have to go for the flint mine. Really can't work my way around that. We'll go for the flint mine and the sheep. So I want not storage, I want not homes, production. That's what I want. And we have one conveniently placed flint mine over here we can put down. Then we don't... Oh. My bad. I have another monitor off to the left here, so if I'm holding down the middle mouse button and I move my mouse cursor too far to the left, it minimizes the game. Borderless window would be another good option that I would like for this, so that I wouldn't have to even worry about that. Or mouse capture would be cool, but minor quality of life thing I can live without. Allows you to build mines on top of resources, and now we can tame the sheeples. But I'm not going to worry about trying to tame them until we get one of these stables up. Okay, and also, let's go and kind of set a limit here. So we can fit... I'm trying to remember how many we can fit per stable. I guess I'll wait until we actually build one. Because I think it's 8, but it might be 10. Don't recall. How's it going, Grumpy? Yeah, I like that too. The kids and the old people, they do go inside though. Everybody else will grab a fucking weapon and get posted up. I like it. The alarm is totally handy. I'm a little ticked off about those kids though. I am glad that the raiders didn't attack the child. Oh, it's 10 per stable? Okay, cool. Thank you. So, let's do 10 goats and 10 sheep for now. For our limits. And let's take a look around. Can't get cowsies yet, but we'll probably go over and kill that one, depending on, because we had a bunch of people over in that area. So if a few of them are hunters, we'll send them out to take out the cow. We got an adult there. Another cow over here and a bunch of lions. Yeah, lions. Here we go. Pretty close to town too, we'll mark them. We can't get pigs yet. Damn. Looks like that's it. A couple of bears over here, that didn't do us a damn bit of good. Well, okay. Check again in a little bit. We marked 3 little babies. I think it was 3. Yeah, 3 little goats. That'll get us milk. That'll make everybody a little bit happier. Diversity in food also increases our chance of people moving in, I think. Not that I'm aware of, Grumpy. You're kind of out here on your own. You do get attacked, and you do get nomads that will join you based on your prestige. They'll hear about you and want to move in, I guess. But as far as other camps, we've looked around when we first started. We looked around everywhere, and this whole huge map seems like we're the only ones. The only other groups that I've seen, other than like raiders and whatnot, are traders, and they spawn fairly close by, and then they walk their way in. So this is the map edge, and if you ever get lost, just hit enter. It'll take you right back to the center of your town. Now, if you move the center of your town, does enter still take you to wherever you relocate to, or is the enter command just to take you to the start, like where you originally spawned in? Somebody that's trying out that nomad mod, if you want to give that a shot, that'd be awesome. Curious. And I'm also curious, if I were to build a satellite settlement and put a palisade and some homes and farms over here, with that cyclist between them, I would think that it would probably just bring us over to here, though. Do we have any junk trees nearby? Let's mark a couple more of these spruce to be chopped. What are we at? We're at 9 logs. So we're going to be doing a lot of upgrading. I don't want to chop all of them down, but I do want to cut them back a little bit. And we'll clear this whole area out when we go for our palisades. So, was there anything else that I'm missing here? No new spiritual building. Doing a real shit job keeping up on sledge production. We've got mud collection points. We don't have any new crops, but we could expand on our fields. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta spruce it up. Very true. We've got our new granary in. Nope. I think our main goal at the moment is upgrades, and we did finish those 2 huts, so yeah, we have a really nice high population cap. Let's get a few of these being upgraded. We're up to 26 people at the moment. We've got plenty of clothes, other than summer wear, because I made that huge trade and gave away most of our summer wear. But we should get caught back up pretty quickly, I think. See, you don't do it, so this one does. And yeah, we just need to hunt. We need more hides. I think I'm gonna wait. What season are we in? We're in the summer, and we plant these in the spring, right? So there's really no reason for us to wait. Do we have anything like a decent group or some big game? Even if it's bears, I don't give a shit. I want more hides. There we go. Oh, hold up. Mark these little fellers for capture. And the big ones for hunting. More goats. Oh, there we go. We got a bunch of bears. Oh, never mind. They're lions. We got some pigs. Pigs are pretty good for leather, too. It's still looking pretty sparse, though. Decent family bears back off there to the left. And more over here. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, me too. It'll work though. I'm just trying to shoehorn everything in there and leave paths. We got kind of a main road that winds its way around that. And then a crossroad that way. But for the most part, yeah, everything's just as squeezed in here as I could get it. I had left some nice wide paths in our previous one, and I was regretting it once we got around to putting up palisades. So this time I'm not bothering. Well, we captured 1. Slaughtered 2. Keeping an eye on the bears back there. Yep, little fuckers. Do we have any people over here? Just the one over there. Let's go bear hunting. Okay, this dude's kind of tired, so you can stay. The rest of them look good. Probably overkill, but better than not getting a kill, I suppose. And the little ones ran off, but we probably ought to just go and finish them. Yeah, I don't really see anything else worth hunting right now. Not out in this spot. Get him. Now you get pretty good pelts off of these guys. And since we had the group formed up... Oh shit, we're only getting 1 off of that one? I thought that you got like 2 or 3 off of the baby bear. Well, now I just feel like a dick. Definitely get a good amount of pelts off of that guy though. Well, gal. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to get the reindeer too. Any other predators that we need to worry about in this general direction? I know that we had another group of bears on the other side here, but looks like we need to focus on the lake. So those guys will be fine on the reindeer out there. Let's grab another group. You're hungry. Why won't it let me deselect you? There we go. Ache. God damn it. Anybody else? Okay, you're hungry too. You're sleepy. 5 will work. And we'll have you start heading over to here. Cut them off at the pass, right? Could have probably grouped up a little bit better. Sorry about that. I'm hoping that this thirsty one will go and get a drink. And you start fighting. It's really difficult to kill anything in water, but... Got him. Okay, anything worth going for outside of those? Oh, go ahead and get your drink. Got one of them was tired. Oh, no, you're not drinking, you're butchering. I like where your head's at, but I want you to go and get us hides. Yeah, let's wind our way over to here. Hurry up, sprint, sprint. Run. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that was that. Never mind. I heard the sound for the workload being too high and thought that it was another lion attack. Yeah, just over time, a lot of them do go extinct. There's a couple of them that end up being domesticated, and you don't have to worry about those, but I was really upset the first map because I had just dragged my feet a little bit too long on going out to get us a woolly mammoth, and right when I was ready for it, I was gonna get another upgrade and then go straight out there, and motherfuckers went extinct. Thanks, mammoth. Well, that fucking sucks. I figured they were close enough that they'd have just one-shot him. Okay, go for the other one, since you spooked that one. Okay, go for the bear then. I better probably have you guys group up. Okay, go for that then. Oh, nope. Still spooked. Yeah. Let's try to get the bear, and then we'll see if we can get that other pig before we head back in. Yeah, I was surprised about that one when the reindeer went extinct. I didn't see that one coming. Screw it, go for the pig. Whoa, what? How did the boar escape? It's standing right fucking there. Here, group up for me here. Oh, he's already fired. Nice, got him. And we got our knowledge point out of it. Anything else? Just this one up here. Yeah, might as well take out the little feller on the way. Or not. Okay. You go and get the finishing hit on that one. Here, let me cancel that so that the other guys won't. You go take care of him. You see what you can do about that little guy. And then the other two... This is about the end of the hunting trip. Where'd the other one go? I see a goat that I marked for somebody else to come out for. Oh, never mind. The other bears are all the way over there, so screw it. Alright, just do that. That's enough. That's pretty good. Hunting out in two different directions, so everybody's going to be pretty busy going and gathering all that. Some mega sloths. I'd be cool with it. If you can find it in RimWorld, I want it added into this game for sure. Okay, good. It is 10. Just checking. We got 2 more huts that we need to finish out. And it's harvest time. Hopefully these guys go out and cut it all down. Finally have some domesticated animals, and I think I've used most of our thatch. Shit. Well, that ought to piss everybody off. Workload too high, man. Oh, nice. And we got 4 extra people that joined on top of a trader that came in. Fortifications. No, can't really afford it. Not without giving up all of our weapons. So, I will buy your straw, even though we're hopefully going to go over and harvest all of that straw. Definitely not gonna pay 50, oh my god, 75 a piece for sheep. Thought it was 50. Maybe it gets cheaper throughout the eras. Oh, yeah, we're totally aiming for too many fields, because even though they're only worth $1, we're going to use a hell of a lot of straw feeding all of our animals, and everything that's in excess, grain, straw, that all trades the same as flour and bread, so we may as well just trade the raw grain. That's our money, basically. And as soon as we start getting caught up, where we're not getting enough excess to use it for trade, then we'll go and plant a fuckload more fields. It's a really easy way for us to get a decent stockpile of stuff to throw at these traders. I don't really want anything else that you have, except for that technology, I guess. Let's see about your leather outfits. You can have our fish. You can have our bread. I'm gonna keep the flour, though. No, that's silly. You can't have our bread. Bows are worth 15. We're gonna trade him fish and stuff. And a couple of bread. Just to get some more summer wear and a little bit of straw. He didn't really have anything that I'm interested in. We're doing pretty good on clothes, but might as well have it. And then I need to have somebody... couple of people that don't look like they're doing much, and kids are always good for this. You guys go and pick all this crap up, get it off of the ground for me. Yeah, you're probably right. I've never heard of einkorn. We don't want to break immersion, adding in weird stuff like mega sloths, I guess. Getting all that slaughtered? Looks like it. We got kids everywhere. How many kids do we have this time? Well, I guess they're up in the working thing, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. I have never had that many kids in our settlement before. Usually there's like 3 or 4, and the vast majority of the people that we have around are either adults or the elderly. It would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, how much are you carrying? 2 grain. 1 grain. I was gonna try to go for an average, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. We're trying to figure out which crops give you better grain production and which give better straw production. All in all, though, since I want to keep fields separated, like, I don't really care. Like, I'm trying to make sure that no field borders an additional field of the same thing. Should we do a predator lookout, or should we wait? Because we still have people... Yeah, we'll wait. We still have people bringing in skins. We've got 8 raw skins at the moment. Oh, it's time for tech. God damn. I haven't been paying attention at all. It's time for 2 techs. So, if we go for pigs... pigs are mainly for leather. We could go for vegetables, and that'll help us spread out our crops a little bit better, but I don't really... I mean, I do want to integrate the pulse and, you know, the veggies and the flax domestication fields. I don't think we really need it at the moment. I think I'm going to go for weaving, now that we can get sheep, even though we're not doing very well at getting the sheep. And yeah, we'll grab one of the we'll grab the veggies. I'm not gonna plant very many of them though. It'll give us a little bit of diversity. Oh, why did that go away? For now, that's it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. I was a little surprised there. I thought that it had taken away our high priority on the fields. I'm going to make sure that we do keep high priority on all the grain fields. I'm a little bit less concerned about the veggie fields, though. Throw that in there too. All right, so we do have 2 sheep. I guess we should at least get the weaver down. I'm gonna want you over by the stables. Well, it doesn't really matter where the weaver is, does it? Because the sheep just kind of wander all over hell. So pretty much anywhere will work for you. If I put it there, then I think I've got enough room for another building over here. Whoop, not storage. Production. And the outfitter's kind of big. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh crap, I have bread sitting on the ground. Oh no, in a blizzard. Thankfully we have more than enough winter clothing. We've been doing really well at keeping that stockpiled, and I haven't given in to temptation and traded it off, so... but we are gonna have some pretty fucking cold people here for a minute. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you were just eating on the ground. I expected them to go and grab food and come back over to the hearth to cook it, but... or into one of these homes. Well, shit, I'm not collecting tannin from it, so cancel. Just cut all those. And then I might put a cutting area. Yeah, let's go for it. Put a cutting area. Just kind of out of the way where we're not really using any of the trees. Just for a slow, steady lumber income. I might end up leaving those. Let's put it over here. Because I don't think I have a collection area. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, back in here. Okay, good. They're cutting them down. Because the houses are going to provide warmth if they don't have wood. And then we're just backed up on mud, apparently, for these new things. What do we need for you? Nothing special. Don't want to recycle. I really wish that I could put gathering all that up at a high priority, though. Well, at least we're keeping the little shits fed. So I think what I'm going to do for these... let's go and get it done now. I'm going to put haystacks right out in front. Because I was having a problem with keeping the stables fed. So I'll do stables, haystacks, stables, haystacks, stables, and somewhere over in here is where our palisade wall will go. So probably 3 rows of stables I think will fit. That'll get us up to 60 animals that we can have. Eventually I would like to have about 100 though. And then we never really have a have a shortage of wool or hides or meat anymore. Go full-on conglomerate farms, right? One more house. Get that mud, man. Oh, let's go check for sheep, too. I don't know. Well, right, I forgot. I was gonna say, I don't think I need to pause it to go and look for sheep, because it shouldn't really matter, but apparently I do. Capture him. He walked through one of our hunting areas. Be a third goat. The bears killed a boar. Ah, fuck it, we'll steal some of their meat. We can get pigs now, right? Can't we? No, I didn't unlock it. Never mind. We'll be going for flax next over pigs anyway, but and then probably pigs after that, if not palisades. Yeah, no luck. Bummer, dude. We want a nice, full, healthy herd of sheep at all times. Get that wool. I hope I didn't send that guy on a death mission. Ooh, is that a woolly rhino? Oh, hello. Pretty. Yeah, you can stay. You're unhappy, so you need to go and pray to our heathen god. The rest of you look just fine. That's 9 hides right there, boys. What the fuck? Everybody just noped out. Are you cold? Why did everybody just say fuck you and take off? Come on, group up. Yeah, I can't get them to sprint now. Come on, guys. Come on. Where did it go? Oh, man, it went way the hell out there. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Here, chop that tree together. Screw it. Yeah, I don't want to schedule any more for upgrades until we finish the 2 that we've got, that we're working on right now. We're just, for some reason, having a problem with mud. We're trying, though. I want to get all the woolly and ancient stuff that we can when we get an opportunity, though. If it hadn't wandered so far, we'd have bagged it for sure. Oh, I don't think we got that little goat. Not as easy to find the herds without the... what the hell do you call this? That vision mode? Primal vision or something? But I don't want to pause time. Oh my freaking goodness, they're back. And he brought friends. Alright, boys. Tell you what, group up over here. You can go and just do whatever you were doing. You stay here because you're in a bad mood. And you go take a nap. Oh, I'm gonna have to select and then shift click those 2. The rest of you guys, get your ass up here. Get the piggy. And then we're gonna go get the bears. And then hopefully we're gonna get that woolly rhino. Good job, gents. Pretty sure if we attack an adolescent, we'll pull the big bear into a fight. Sweet. That fucking rhino escape again? No. Excellent. Get him. Get him, boys. Matter of fact, quit fucking around. Sprint over here and then get him. Hopefully 5 with bows is enough. Alright, looks like it was. Let's see if we can get this, Oh, is it just 2 adolescents? Well, never mind. I was going to attack the first one to draw the adult into a fight, but... screw it. It's pelts. Pelts is pelts. Anything else? Some of these guys aren't in very good shape, but... Nah, nothing worth going for. What do we got over here? Okay, piggies. Then I see goats over here, but they both look like adults. Look at all that leather. We can't domesticate any of the cows, but we'll get this goat, hopefully. And do we have any hunters that are in an okay mood this time? Looks like you'll be staying. And you as well. I think 5 ought to be okay. We're gonna go after that herd of cows. Oh, we did get our huts upgraded. Let's get these guys separated and kind of out here. Oh wait, are they bison? Awesome! Because I think we're pretty close to our next point for bison. Might as well take out the adult. Cancel that, because there were 2 other adolescents that I hadn't even noticed. So yeah, get that one. Start working your way over. And then go for the bison. Oh my goodness. That's why I go down to 2 speed when we're in the middle of hunting. Somebody got gored. Well, you guys aren't doing a very good job, are you? There we go, got it. Got 1 more over here, and then the 2 adults over there. That was a pretty good hunt. Oh, we have another another sheep here, or another goat. Get him. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. And I don't think we need to babysit them anymore. Just tell them what to do, and we'll head on out. Okay, so this field I had neglected to put on a high priority. Let's make sure that I get that taken care of. And since we finished our huts, what's our limit right now? We're at 50, so we can totally get 3 more of our huts upgraded. It's like the bison fought back. Oh, that was that first one. Cool. I figured it was the last one that I wasn't paying attention for. Alright, well, we got bears. We got Dick all up here. Fingers crossed. We need sheep. Goats are fine. They make everybody happier. Sheep's where it's at, though. That's a bunch of piggies. Nope. Nothing. Let's take care of this bear. Oh, you fucker. Okay. Everybody go over here so I can click on you. Ah, damn it. You're staying here. You're staying here. Everybody else looks solid. to group up and nab us a bear. Hopefully before it kills any of our kids. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. Oh nice, we got 2 more people moving in, and just the 1 bear left over. Cool. Alright, let's take one last look before we speed it back up. Any sheep that we missed? Nope. A couple of goats that we've already marked for domestication. So we'll give these guys an opportunity to go out and butcher all that. And plant the fields. That was kind of a shitty time for me to go out and hunt a bunch of crap. 34? Aw, fuck. We need to work on clothing. So, I want flax next, and we're only 2 points away, and I think we'll go for palisades next after that. Oop, wrong hole. Plant flax. It's actually the planting season for flax, too. It's kind of perfect. I think I might tear out one of our old fields for additional flax. Maybe. Oh, somebody was saying that rye is better, but we can't do rye until we get brewing. Let's do barley. We'll use that to separate these 2 flax fields. Hopefully it'll keep them from developing any diseases or anything. Okay, and I definitely want to mark at least these 2 for high priority. Oh, nice! Neo Farmer! Got another milestone unlocked. Excellent. Quite a lot of expansion and progression since our last milestone. Those first ones came by so fast it was basically a picture of the same damn town. Cars and planes? I don't know if that would really fit the motif, would it? Oh man, they are selling a sheep. It's 75 for a freaking sheep. I don't think so. Tempted to buy your bow though. Also tempted to buy the flint knives. Sorry, I get the hiccups all of a sudden. Or something, I don't know. Also tempted to buy our logs, and I need these, but they're 10 right now. How much are knives? They're 10 as well. We're just gonna go cheap. And I'm not very comfortable trading all of our grain, but we'll give you that, and we'll give you our meat. That'll put us at 29. Yeah, that'll work. We'll need as much grain as we can get from this harvest to keep our animals alive through the winter. But they just forage the rest of the seasons. So hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, damn, you're right. I didn't buy those extra clothes. We are in need. And I definitely want to stay ahead of the curve on that, so I've got both of our crafters doing more clothes. No, I think that'd be totally awesome to have later ages start at the Dawn of Man and work your way up. That guy is fucked. Do we have anybody out there at all that can even help you? Because even if I send all these other guys, I don't think they're gonna get there in time. It's a hell of a run. Alright, you got this, man. Oh, dodge and weave. No, get out of the fight. The bear ran away. No, oh fuck. I made a poor decision. Oh, he's fucked. Well, I guess we'll go for the revenge kill with the 5 that I set out there, but yeah, he was boned. There were more people out here. What the hell? That or those guys just ran out there. Well, okay. And the badasses trophy goes to these two. You go and beat that to death too. Oh, I guess it's not gonna happen. Okay. Kind of a tall order, I understand. Did we get all those upgraded? No, we haven't even started. We have to repair these two. Alright, so I need to leave them alone. Little boy, why don't you pick up these tools? Little boy, hey, little boy, you little shit. There. Elson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for KSP, but it also kind of works for others. I just need to restructure that message so that it fits more of a general thing, because Kerbal Space Program isn't the only game that we'll be renaming people in. We're gonna play some Dwarf Fortress. We're gonna play Lord of Dwarves. I think we can rename people in that. I haven't tried Lord of Dwarves yet, though. And then we'll always be going back to like RimWorld. We need to get back into KSP at some point too. Ah, there we go. Now we're starting to take them down. Hopefully it's okay that I have all 3 of them being upgraded. Oh, we got a baby sheep. We're up to 3 now. So I don't want to hunt, but I do want to go and take a look for more sheep. Really want to stay on top of that. We'll slowly be able to build up a herd, but it's much better if we can go out and find them. Those are goats. Those guys are all butchering. And hopefully getting some flippin' mud. Nobody's come out to domesticate those other goats yet. Well, maybe that's what that guy's doing. What are you up to? Yeah, he's going after an ibex, so he's gonna go and domesticate that other goat. What the hell? Why are we leaving Bone out in the field, fellas? More goats. Eh, fuck it. Better than nothing. I'm also a little bit disappointed that we can't trade our own domesticated animals. Because that would be a great source of income, especially as much as those stinking traders want for them. You go from like 50 to 150 depending on the animal. Livestock farms should be a thing. Alright, so we have 31 logs, we have plenty of sticks. Thatch, we're a little low on thatch, but we haven't got our harvest in yet, so hopefully that'll take care of itself. Looks like we shouldn't have any issue upgrading these next 3 things, and we only need 7, right? Okay, so should we go for pigs, or should we start working on our palisades? What do you guys think? Let me know if you have an opinion on it. Oh, we got a baby. You want bacon? Yeah, and the leather is nice too. We're gonna need more stables. That's kind of the only thing that makes me lean a little bit more toward the palisades. Because then we'll be able to utilize this wood that we're gonna cut back, and along the way we'll pick up stables, or we'll be able to domesticate pigs fairly quickly after that. Is there somebody running out here? Must have been an animal. I'm fucking seeing things, man. It's not okay. That or it was whoever's over here. mining. Just some tannin laying on the ground too. Thanks for contributing, fellas. It's fine, we don't need any of that stuff. I want more sheep. Well, more sheep and slightly less bears would be cool. Fences would be nice, but I highly doubt that they're ever going to attack us in this era with anything that we can't really handle. I mean, they do get progressively worse. So, I mean, there is always a risk that we'll lose maybe 1 or 2 people without walls, but it's going to be a big project, getting everything fenced in. No bear! That's right. Oh, hello. More goats. We're in freaking goat heaven around here. There's definitely a lot of pigs, though. And that does take care of the leather issue. So, if we go for pigs, I mean, there's a bunch of them around for us to domesticate. Ooh, I see a woolly rhino. Oh, shit. Got another group of bears heading for the lake there. Oh my god. I hadn't even seen these. Let's mark all the baby wolves for capturing. We're gonna go hunting. And I don't really even give a shit if you're in a bad mood. Everybody group up and go hunt that. If you're not starving to death, fuck you. Go hunt. Little too close for comfort for that many freaking wolves. Ooh, hold up. Get that one. Hold still, wolf. Okay, I think it's just that one old one left. And we got a boatload of adolescent bears, but I don't see any adults. So hopefully that'll be okay. Nice harvest. Now get it all collected. So, the way that we have our air quote streets here, I think I want a gate here. And I want another gate right here. And this will be the back corner of that side of the palisade. And I think we'll just rectangle it all off. Go up to the side of the mountain there. Put a gate in probably, I don't know, probably pretty far over on this side, on that corner. And then just bring it straight back. And then we'll start chopping all this shit down so that we can expand into this valley. So we'll go for the piggies and for the fortifications. And first and foremost, I want to build 2 more stables. We have 11 animals right now. Damn, I can't fit that any closer. Oh man, chestnut tree's gotta go. Cramping my style. And then let's get these marked too. Chop those down. Then I want to get the gates up first. Trying to gauge where our line of walls is going to go. I'm really tempted to cut the field back a little bit and put it one further out. Just so that we can fit more, what do you call it, watchtowers? I don't know, let's see how this corner is going to work out, because it's kind of on a hill. So I definitely need to tear out some of those, whatchamacallits, haystacks. You gotta go. And that'll be fine, I've already, moved 3 of them into here. Those other 3, I think, are going to be okay. They just make the hay last a little bit longer. And even if it's outside of the walls, as long as it's on a haystack, we can trade with it. Speaking of... Oh, sorry. I don't know if I got all quiet there. My mic has come undone. Give me a second. I'm going to mute and try to fix this. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna put up a BRB thing. I don't know if it broke or what the hell it did. I just looked down and my mic was like laying in my lap. Give me a sec. Okay. Just gotta resituate some stuff. No big deal. The base of the mic boom had just kind of worked its way off of the edge of the desk that it was attached to. There we go. Get resituated. I didn't even hear it like fall or anything. All of a sudden it was just my mic wasn't in front of my face anymore. Technical difficulties. Hey, thank you for the follow, Yogi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Probably edited out. He's like, fuck this guy. Okay, so we know that we're gonna have a rush on logs. Let's grab that. We also are having a problem with wool, but it is valued at 5. Okay, and before I make this trade, how many people do we have? We have 36 on the dot. Okay. I just want to get a minimum idea of how many spears and everything that we want to have remaining at the end of the trade. So, wool. Logs are cheap. We definitely want to buy logs. I'm not buying your goats. I wish I could sell you mine. What do we want to give him? I'm not too keen on trading away any of our flint stuff. We're going to be a little low on summerwear. But I think I might just trade him 10 of those. Oh, never mind. We can save some of that. So you can have all of our cured fish and meat. We're planting right now. So it should be safe for us to give him our grain. You can have 10 of our bread too. Okay, and what else do we want from this dude? I'm gonna grab your straw, even though we have a bunch of it. Can't really have too much at the moment. And then we'll take back some of these leather outfits. Sorry, I'm still trying to adjust this and get it back into position. That was so weird. Like, no sound or anything. It's a big metal mic boom with a, and I use a Yeti Pro, so it's like a 5-pound microphone. And, it's got a, can't remember, oh, they call them a shock mount. So it's got this big metal heavy shock mount. And, just blinked my eyes and all of a sudden it wasn't in front of my face anymore. So weird. Oh, hello, cows. We are in a planting season. Okay, I've already got that one at high priority. Oh, it's just a vegetable planting season. Shit. I don't think it'll be any big deal because we have so much grain still on the ground, but I kind of regret trading off some of that stuff. Now, what do we have that we're butchering? I got so distracted that I don't remember what the hell's going on. Nothing freaking much, huh? Let's mark the piggies. Just for capture. Keeping an eye out for sheep especially, but pretty much anything that we can domesticate at this point because, you know, if we need hides or anything, we can always cut it back. Yeah, we gotta go hunting. Like, we have to go hunting. I thought we were in a good position, and for some reason I thought that we were beginning summer, but we're in the planting season for veggies, so it's fucking winter time, and I just traded off a bunch of good stuff. I figured I was just gonna piss a couple of people off with by not having enough leather outfits, and nope, I was wrong. I made a boo boo. So we're gonna want a big hunting party for this. Let's get you guys gathered up over here. Don't want you. All the rest of you guys, come with me. You just sprint your little butts off over to here. Oh my goodness, what? Half our fucking group was just like, nah. Where'd the rest of them go? Okay, not you, not you, not you. Man. Alright, well. I can't have them attack them yet. Need you all to group up. They're just not listening. Okay, you go get some sleep. Well, we'll see how 3 of them do. I don't know. The other 2 aren't anywhere near over here. What? Now these 2 aren't listening. I was holding H. They definitely come up when I select them for hunting. Unless maybe... Are they going to group up? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's better. I thought they were like, nah, fuck you, we're going home. Oh, no, and this asshole going over to fish just spooked them all. Great. Well, if we get a hit in on this one... Actually, I'm surprised... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the big one didn't attack us. I didn't expect him to actually take off at all. Yikes. And I think we had, yeah, one more. Oh no, that's a bear. Oh, he's up here. Alright, let's call it good unless there's any predators that we need to worry about out here. Just some adolescents, and they may wander in here to try and feed off of our fresh kills, but what are you gonna do? Cool. Well, that'll help out a lot. Okay, you guys start butchering on your way back, or totally ignore me, that's fine too. I'm used to it. Dicks. I don't see any little herds of anything else. We should have a couple of people coming over to get those pigs, hopefully, but I'm not, like I said, all that worried about them. Mainly, definitely, wanting sheep. Oh well. So we have 36 people right now. We have way more winter wear than we actually need, and we will start to trade that off in this era before we go and try and advance to the next one, to the Copper Age, because I want those wool outfits that we're using, or sorry, the dried skin heavy outfits for the winter. I want to sell them while they're worth more. So we'll probably get megalithism. I guess we could get well digging, but it doesn't really do us a hell of a lot of good. And then we'll save up and go into the Copper Age whenever we get finished with our palisade walls. Did they tear that out? Oh, excellent, they did. And I've already got these trees marked for cutting. I'm going to build this in sections. I want the gates first, though. I really want a top-down view so bad. I suppose I could move this forward and have the wall come back at an angle so that we could fit more defenses, but screw it. Throw that in there. All these areas right in front, we'll just plant flax and barley and everything as close as we can. And then this gate is going to go right on the edge of the field. Right about there. And I don't think that one needs to come out. Oh, it totally does. Yeah. So we'll mark that for recycle. Okay, and what's our limit? 53? Cool. Get some more huts. We've only got 4 more after these 2 that need upgraded. I think we can fit all the stuff from this one into the other, so we'll get that marked for upgrade too. Apparently we got 2 pigs. I only see one of them in the stable though. What the hell? I don't know. So, yeah, none of these are really all that good. Let's go for megalithism next. I don't think that, I don't think we have to worry too much about digging up this one there. Pretty close. Let's get this one too. And then when we have an abundance of hides, we'll have our people go out and get them prepped for moving in. And we'll put up our first 2 obelisks for additional prestige. But not until we have plenty of extra leather. Alright. Another winter over. 3 science points. Or 3 knowledge, sorry. We've got 10... of the newer wool outfits. We're still low on summer outfits by almost 7, but eh. As long as we have totems, it's not that big of a deal. So I don't want to fuck with anybody right now. I want them to... This is the important planting season. I want to make sure that they get out into the fields and get all of our grain planted. I think the only thing that I'm really willing to break away for is like predators and sheep. Another goat. Is that deer? I don't think we've hunted deer yet. Those are pretty far away. Reindeer over here. Horses. Man, goats aplenty, right? Oh, good. Here's some piggies. With the adolescents marked over there. That'd be where we want to go for hunting. Another goat. Oh. Alright. Back to planting. I would go and have one of our crafters start just pumping out a bunch of summer clothing, but, I mean, when we harvest our flax, we'll get plenty of linen clothing, and I don't think that leather outfits are worth much at the moment. But if it looks like they are when the trader comes in, then maybe we will. Kind of depends on our next hunting trip, too. Since we're going to be kind of short on leather, and I want all of our dried skin and leather that we have right now go into other production stuff. Make sure that everybody's got bows and all that. Okay, so yeah, so we need dry skin for bows at the moment. Oh, and hello, by the way, Jaso. Sorry about that. I had seen your message. My mic had fallen. And then I totally fucking forgot, and I apologize. Good to see you, though, man. It's like the deer came in. And a buttload of bears, man. Right around our fishing spot, too. That's pretty dangerous. Nope, just up to the Iron Age. Kind of stuck in the Iron Age if you want to continue on with a playthrough at that point. No, I'm gonna hold back. Well, okay, wait. The important planting season is done. We've just started summer, so now we can harvest our veggies. Now actually would be a good time for a hunting party. Ooh. Everybody's angry. I think I'm gonna just hold off on it. I don't really want that one there because I don't want it in the way of the next stable. We cut down that oak tree. And we'll have a stable in right here. Then I'm going to do 3 more haystacks on the other side of it. Oh, maybe I won't have enough room. So I might have to put the next sets of stables. Okay, I want to put a hut in here as a placeholder. So I know I'm going to want that there. Then next door to that, I want haystacks. I'm going to wait on that one. I want to be able to fit as many freaking watchtowers as I possibly can. I don't know. I really hope so. I really hope that they'll have mod support, and I'm looking forward to DLC for this. If they do decide to come out with any. Especially as cheap as the game itself was. I mean, $20. Pretty solid ass game for $20. I know workload's too high. I feel ya. Oh shit, I have this whole field of barley not even set to high priority. I gotta make sure that I get the flax up too. Okay, the flax is. There's our trader. Okay. How much are our clothes worth? Silver State. Notification will go away? Well, thank you regardless for the resub. Appreciate you, man. Isley was having that problem too. I think she got to put up a resub notification like 2 or 3 times. That's about all he has that I really want, other than the sheep, but they're 75. Fuck that. So what I'm debating here is whether to give him grain or, now we'll give him tannin. All but 1. And then we'll make up the rest of it in grain. Very small trade. How much were these clothing? Okay, yeah, skin outfits are worth 10 right now. How many people do we have? We have 38 people, and we have 12 wool clothing for the winter. I don't know where the other wool outfit is. So I'm willing to go up to that, but well digging is going to be a little bit out of our reach. I can only get 1 sheep. Ah, fuck it. So what I will do though, I'll totally go for the dry skin. We'll buy your logs for sure. And then the rest of it, just give us knives. Just cut down on the amount of flint that we have to go for. Pop that back out and we'll make it even with grain. That'll do. And we've still got a couple of dried skin outfits that we can trade to the next one. Hopefully we'll be able to build nothing but enough wool outfits for everyone, and then we'll trade off that entire 33 of our skin outfits while they're worth 10. Because I'm pretty sure the price of it's going to go down to like 1. Might be 5. I think it goes all the way down to 1. Let's see. How many logs do you guys need? Those just need sticks. We need 2 for the stable. And what's our limit right now? 55? Okay, let's get another one of these upgraded. Yeah, we'll go for 2. I want to put in palisades, but I want to make sure that we're not in need of the logs first. That's a long line. We'll try it. Oop. Oh, I forgot. You have to like place it and then hit confirm. Okay, we got any junk trees up here? Actually, these trees can all go. Raider attack. Pause it. Cut down all of those unless they have fruit, and none of those do. Then probably gonna end up cutting down all these too. I want to start out with this spruce though. They're just kind of a junk tree. We don't get any sap from them or anything. Okay, let's get our alarm up. Get a decent selection of warriors, and we'll figure out where the hell these guys are coming in from. Ah, fuck, man. Do we have civilians over here? A little girl there. Okay, you start working your way that way. instead of coming back into town. Otherwise, I think we might be alright. I don't know if these guys are going to actually catch up with them. And just double check. Did I leave any civilians in the way? I don't think so. I'm a little bit worried about this old woman. Don't get ganked. Coming at us with a group of 5. I think we can take that out. Fingers crossed, though. Hopefully, I mean, I know we can take him out. It's a matter of, can we take him out without losing anyone, you know? I think so. We've got a pretty decent group. Main thing here, though, I want the dogs to take the brunt of it if at all possible. That's their whole job. What the hell? There we go, baby. Get the dogs out into the front. And then fuck them up. Easy peasy. We did lose one doggo, and that sucks, but better than losing a kid. Sweet. Oh yeah, where the hell did that bull go? Oh, he ended up all the way over here? Shit, and we got bears over there again? I'm just gonna leave them. Hopefully it'll be alright. Because we're in the middle of a harvest, and I want our people to go out and gather up all of the weapons from the raiders, because they usually come in with pretty good stuff. Fortunately, I don't seem to be able to click on any of it to check. Oh, I guess in this era it'll just be bone and flint spears, but still, they trade pretty well. Doesn't really matter what we get. I guess we'll get well digging. We have plenty of time. We're not going for the Copper Age until we get our palisade all the way up. Heck yeah. Oh, there we go. That cleared them out. So either of these, I believe, are worth 10 and 15 right now. Until we go into the next era. So we got about 50 bucks worth of trade stuff from that raid. Did cost us a dog, though. Hey, nice, we had 2 sheep born. That herd's actually being built up pretty damn quickly. What do I have our limits at? Now that we have additional room in the stables, let's go and set these properly. 35, and we have 40 total. I'm gonna go 20 on the sheep. Oh, I guess we only have 30 at the moment until we get this mud for the last stables. Well, the harvest is going really well. Good job. Oh, you know, I had thought that we got, what do you call it, straw from the flax, but apparently we don't. I don't know why I thought we did. Just assumed it, I guess. Hey, we hunted our first deer. Got a free knowledge point. Sweet. I don't want to tell them to do anything. Workload's really high right now. They're not being very efficient about anything. They're mainly focusing on the stuff that I have set at high priority, so I don't want to touch it until we're finished with this harvest. And we're going to lose a lot of our crops from the looks of it. Yeah, there goes winter. So we'll give him a little bit more time. Go and gather stuff up. How are we doing on logs? Only 30. We do have all those trees marked. I need to mark more, though. Shit. Wonder if I should try and have him just go after that wolf or not. Hey, there's a free doggo. Oh, there's two more over here. Crap, I don't have very many people that are close by. Now, if I mark that, I don't know if they're going to group up, so I'm going to have the dude that's close just back off. But now they should group up. Ah, shit. Did we get a blizzard? Certainly sounds like it. Okay, never mind that order. Yeah, don't do what I told you to do. Get your asses inside. They're not wearing their winter clothing yet. And I gotta keep a close eye on our logs so that all of our houses are producing heat. Well, Akrad's problems are over. Died of old age. Everybody's hiding indoors. Yeah, we have a lot of extra houses. Nobody living in them. Sweet. Okay. That was fairly short. About a quarter of the first quarter of that winter was a blizzard. Alright, I think we're looking good. The wolves fucked off. Hopefully, when we go out to get those pups, nobody gets attacked. Got more goats and pigs over this way. Still not a damn thing in the way of sheep. More bison. Man, that would be a really good... Oh my goodness. A whole herd right there. Yeah, we're going for it. Okay, I definitely don't need that many fucking hunters. Really wish you would walk next to one another rather than inside of each other. That's okay, we're not going too far. I really like the aggressive animals when you go out to hunt them. Like the babies will still run away, but the big ones come in for a fight and just makes it easier for you to kill them and group up your kills. Okay, sorry. You two, go ahead and head out. Wonder if I can make you run. They're starting to freeze. Yeah, this will be the last thing that I actually have them hunt, because a lot of them are getting really cold. Oh, I tell a lie. Oh, god damn. Big Daddy Bison. Big Mama Bison. Yikes. Okay. I just wounded a bear for absolutely no reason. Oh, there's so much more to hunt out there, but I don't need any of these guys freezing to death. Look at that. Hey, we're getting started on our wall finally. We're at 25 livestock too. We got 5 pigs, we were up to 9 sheep and 11 goats, so hopefully they'll be able to keep them all alive. If I could, I would put hauling all this shit at high priority. I guess what I could do, though, I'm not too keen on it, but I could just select a bunch of people. I'm going to pick up whatever they can. Really clunky way to do it. Uh-oh, fuck. Get out of there, lady. Run, lady, run. Yeah, now it's gonna come back and hunt her down. Sweet. Lead it on back in. Oh, I can't get her to sprint anymore. What do we got in the way of warriors? You guys group up and take care of that. Sweet. Oh, hurry up and get inside. Please don't freeze to death. Oops. Nice. 3 more people moved in. We're already up to 42 freaking people. And we just now started working on upgrading these last ones, apparently. 21 logs. I probably better mark more trees for chopping. Well, maybe. They just now started on those. Yeah, I might as well get them marked, right? I don't want to cut these down yet. I want to cut down on the same side that we're building our palisade on. Whenever possible. This could use a little bit of an overhaul too. How you select the trees if you don't want to use the cutting area. Because I'd rather cut down the junk trees and leave any of them that produce sap or sap fruit, nuts, any of that stuff. That ought to be plenty. And we have a trader. We have 43 people. So we have 16 of these skin outfits that we can trade off. Let's see what we got. I don't really give a shit about bridges. Like, I'm tempted to just go on without them, but I think that they're a prereq for, like, water mills or something like that. I don't know. We do have 150 stuff that we can put up for trade. He really didn't have a whole lot that we want, though. Well, we'll definitely buy all of your leather. We'll buy... Oh, and how are we doing on grain and... God damn. No grain or thatch. I need more people. Shit, I think that's all I'm really interested in. 4 leather. Because we have plenty of outfits right now, so, and we are getting our own wool, so there's not much point in us buying wool outfits, especially at 5 a pop. Yeah. That's it, man. Thank you. I'd be so fucking pissed if I dragged a sled with all that shit over here and they wanted to buy 3 little measly things. You kidding me? You live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's nothing else out here. And I came all the way over here for you. And that's all you want, huh? Oh, look at all that meat we're bringing in. Looking good. I really need to trade some of that off. Did we finish that? Yeah, cool. We finished the storage building, and looks like the greenery's doing pretty well. Yeah, I was really hoping to fit another whole set of stables in here, but I don't think it's going to be in the cards. If I do, then I'll probably put them like facing inward. But I feel like that's going to get our palisade really close to the water. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but if I can't put the palisade far enough outward, then I won't be able to put towers over there, so there might as well just not be a wall there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, speaking of palisade, that fucking thing is done. Get the next little bit started. How are we doing on logs? Pretty good. 28 logs. And then we'll go mark more trees. Let's get this planting done. We still have so much shit laying on the ground and we're out here planting more. Ah, it's really irking me. Oh yeah, now that we have hides, I had totally forgot. Go ahead and start prepping this for transport. Let's see, we have 3. Where was the other one? Oh, it's right here. Get that one prepped too. Seeing a couple unhappy faces, but not too many. Oh, and then somebody dies of old age, so now everybody's pissed, but bound to happen. I'm trying to think if we can fit a granary in here. I almost want to move that rock pile, actually. No, we can fit it right over here and still be able to fit, so storage, granary, still be able to fit all of the, what do you call it? Watchtowers? Thought I heard my dog whining. I don't know. It seems like that's gonna be too close. I just want it to face the grain fields mostly. So it'd be ideal to have it over here, but... Well, I guess it'll be parallel with that, so let's go back over to defense. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be great. Storage. Granary. Throw you in right there. Coming along, we got one more hut to upgrade in here, and then we can finish out the last 3. Starting to look like a little fort. We still have 6 raw hides. Okay. I think we're looking alright. I'm gonna put this guy up to high priority. The outfitter and the weaver. But I think that's it for now. Oh, and I lie. All 4 of our stables. I'm really hoping that we won't run into the same problem that I had last playthrough. Where we get a big old herd and then we just can't feed the damn things fast enough. So we ended up with all these animals, food everywhere in the stockpiles and right next to the stables. And animals still starving to death in the winter because they just can't leave the stable. And we couldn't get the food into them quickly enough. Ooh. Tempted by the flint sickles and by the bows. Oh, sorry, I need to go back out here. We have 44 people, and we have 22 wool outfits. So I need to keep 22 of these skin outfits for us to break even. That gives us a lot of trading power. Probably won't spend it all, but I am tempted. I want your bows. That, or I just need to get a crafter working on it. 15 is actually a lot to pay for a bow. I think I would rather save this 260 for a potential technology. And I'm also tempted to buy their sickles, but I need to get an account on our total here. We only have 13? Why the fuck did we only have 13? No wonder we're not farming very efficiently. Guess we are getting pretty low on flint when we produce all these other tools. Can't really do much about that, though. I want to buy sickles so that we can harvest more of that crop more reliably. Probably not all of them, though. Let's give you maybe 10. We can trade 10 for 8 and make up the rest with just grain. And then do we have any other throwaway stuff? Like, bone not so much. Bone harpoons, though. Those are going to be, I think, worth 1 next era. Throw some of those your way for the rest of your sickles. Yeah. I think that'll work out. Get a couple of extra bows. 11 more sickles will put us way ahead because we're having such a problem with our flint being so damn far away. That'll give us a definite leg up. Especially at, like, right now when it's harvest time. That'll work out really well. Look at them all go. I think they were still harvesting. They just weren't very quick at it. Because I'm pretty sure that you get a harvesting bonus from that first knife. Yeah, you can harvest with the first knife. So anybody that's still carrying around one of those, what the fuck are they called? Biface? Yeah, carrying around a biface. They would have still been able to harvest, but it's really slow. They're pretty shitty at it. It's really only intended for, like, hitting a wild outcrop of, like, barley or whatever every now and then. Not so much for clearing out a whole field with a knife. Fuck that job, huh? We're almost done with that wall. Got a rogue fir trying to grow here. I think I'm gonna let it grow, though. Till we start putting in, what do you call it? Towers? Watchtowers? Get the rest of this palisade in. Okay, so the absolute furthest out I can build it is right here. Look at all those cows. That might be enough room. I'm trying to think of a watchtower and if we can fit an additional stable in there. It might be enough. So this wall will go up to here. I'm trying to figure out where my corner is going to end up. Right there. Oh, damn it. Hunters. Doesn't matter if you're in a good mood or a bad mood. They're right fucking there. Hunt them. Two more adults to worry about, but I think we can draw them in by attacking the little guy. Well, maybe not. I thought that they would defend their young. Bears definitely do. Hopefully we'll be able to domesticate those shortly. We're 1 point away from our next era, and then we'll have a little bit of bonus stuff too. Oh shit, might as well kill that. Another adolescent over there. Piggies? We can mark them. Mark the adolescents for domestication. Mo piggies. We just cannot get a sheep over here. More goats. I guess that's one downside to the hunting areas that I hadn't really considered. Wow. It's a pretty popular lake with the wildlife, isn't it? Then we got another woolly rhino. He's way too far out there, though. I'm not gonna bother. Anything in this valley? Really good wild food collection spot. Yeah, not much going on. That wolf might be a problem. Bunch of donkeys that have been marked by our hunting spot. But those hunting spots, like when the sheep do wander in, I bet you we're going out and just hunting them. Oh yeah, get it. Get it. Here, I'll help you out. I'll put it on 8 times speed. Why is no one helping these poor people? Here, you two. Both of you. Help them, please. Can only get 4 people on it at a time. They're all there for moral support, I guess. Let's see, who's tired? I'll grab you 2 people. Oh, those are children. Oh my god, they're all children. Old man, can you help out with that? See some blue highlight in here. I don't know if the old people can or not. Oh, everybody's fucking tired. Alright, I take it back. Never mind. We'll just wait. I'm sure somebody will get over there and do it. Another big old herd of bison. Oh, hello. We'll have the hunters go and help them out after we're done. Let's grab just a decent number of people. Get them grouped up and on their way out. Oh, 2 of our sledges went out. Okay. So that's another thing that I need to stay up on. We have 10 total. And if those 2 went out, then we have 1 more that's really, really close to going out. We have 5 more being produced. Shit. Should have gone to a lower speed. Anybody cold? No, but a lot of them are hungry. Alright, screw it. If they're gonna run, just get back over here. Start butchering. I guess I gotta break them up. You guys butcher. You guys butcher. You guys start hauling except for this dude that's super hungry. You just head back home. We got a couple of people that are super hungry, don't we? Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother, we'll have somebody else come and take care of it, don't worry about it. Wow, there's so many goats we're starting to slaughter them. Oh, and somehow we lost a sheep in there. Well, I think even if we're under our limit, once they get to, like, old... the hell? I don't think you're helping, buddy. Awkward. We kind of need you to pull that forward, actually. Thank you for the effort, though. But anyway, even if I have it so that our herd can get up to 20, once they're old, I think they mark them for slaughter. Oh, and I want to look at this list real quick. That's not it. Build 30 roundhouses. Research all techs. Okay, so we do need to build a stone circle. Otherwise, I was just going to skip it this time. But we'll have to leave a decent-sized area for that somewhere where it's nice and flat. It'll probably end up going into this part, because I want to expand all the way through here and start building homes in here. Eventually. Because the last time, I kept all of our town fairly small, but then I ended up with fields that were way the fuck out there, and I'd kind of like to leave enough room wherever possible for us to just have the farms like run alongside the outside of the gate. Keep them as close and hopefully as efficient as possible. So many dogs now. I like it. Raiders. Alright. Alarm. I think I'm gonna wait on grabbing warriors. Thankfully, not very many people should be over in that direction unless they were gathering, like, stuff from here. Yeah, I don't think anybody's out there at all. So I'm gonna wait for everybody to grab a weapon, and then we're gonna get on the other side of the dogs. Damn, that dog got melted. They did good work, poor puppers. Aw. You bastards. Wonder why 5 of them would even try that. Ah, damn it. One of our old guys died of starvation. Shit. Oh, fuck. I think I put that wall in too far. Maybe not. Nope. Okay. If I did, I want to cancel it now. Looks like it'll be alright. My god. What the hell, man? What are you doing way out there, dude? Wait a minute. Do we have something marked for domestication or anything out here? Whoa, there's another one way out here. What the fuck are you guys even up to? Oh man, bunch of woolly everything out here. Well, he probably ain't gonna make it back home either. He came out here to grab some bones for some reason. You can do it, buddy. You're gonna be fine. Unless you die. And then somebody else is probably gonna die grabbing your equipment. Because nature of the game. Alright, well, we definitely want your leather. We can't say no to logs right now at all. And I think we're okay on thatch for now. I'm gonna pay you in meat, because we have a boatload of it. You can have the fish. Then probably linen for the rest of that trade. Oh, wait. I can't remember how many extra outfits we have. But that's only going to cost us 3, so I think that'll be fine. What the hell? How are wool outfits worth less than skin outfits right now? Okay, well, I'm not gonna ask questions. We'll take your leather outfits too. That'll work. Man, we got a bunch of people catching diseases. Oh shit, that guy was just totally fucked. Yeah, we had like a plague, a little mini plague run through. We had a bunch of people that died of old age and starvation there. So our population is just plummeting right now. And I don't know what the hell these guys are doing way out here. We had that one die there, the one that we were just watching. We had another one die a little bit further out. What are you doing? They're butchering something out here. But why? I might take out those hunting spots. That's the only thing that I can think of. Something wandered through a hunting spot and made it all the way out here before it died. Looks like now she's fucked too. Bummer. Alright, planting time, baby. Even though we haven't hauled in any of our food from last time. Oh, planting time and upgrading time too, isn't it? Those last 3 huts upgraded. So we can trade off 40 freaking 4 additional skin outfits. That really sucks. The only technology that we can get for money in this era is going to be stilting, which is useless. But we'll go for it. It'll save us some knowledge. We have plenty of knowledge right now. We're just waiting on this damn palisade. And that's gonna kind of be our numero uno goal at the moment. Get that fucking palisade going. Yeah, for the most part, same here. I am trying to bang a lot of it out. But as long as I have my fields on high priority, I'm not as worried about it. Everything except for the, I didn't put any of the veggie fields on high priority. Where's that other stone? Working on it. Can't remember where I placed it. Oh, did I even place it? I may not have. No, I put it right here. Okay, cool. So eventually somebody will go and grab it. Down to 7 sheep. Rest in peace. We're almost all the way up on wool outfits, though. We're at 33. We only need 11 more. So I think since we're getting ready to go to the next era, let's stop producing the skin outfits. Even though they're worth a lot in this era, there's not a whole lot we can buy with them. We're just gonna snatch up whatever we can from traders until we get the palisade in. We'll put in the next section too. Should I put a gate over here, you think? Probably, huh? Really? I gotta have the gate all the way back there? Okay, that'd be better. Looks like it's still lined up. No flint? Oh no. That's okay, we'll get more. Hopefully we won't be relying on flint for very much longer either. We have 24 animals in our herd now with a limit of 40. Wild donkey escaped. Oh my goodness. Look at everything going on over here. I still haven't seen a wild sheep. We got goats galore. No luck at all in this region on the sheep. Which really sucks, because wool is like numero uno for us right now. We want it. More piggies. Oh, I really want to go and hunt these before they're done. They're just so far away and we have so much work to do with our fields and everything. Oh, nope, piggies. I guess we can mark them though. Come on guys, build palisades. Do build. Totally gonna be worth it. You'll love it. Trying to decide if there's anything else that I'm missing here. I don't think so. I just need to mark more trees, I think. Let's see, are we gathering anything over here? Nope. So we'll start cutting these out. I don't know. We're doing really good on the planting and the harvesting, but it's still irking the shit out of me that we don't have enough people to pick all this stuff up. So I'm kind of thinking cut the fields back, but it's tedious AF to re-add them. Can't really think of any other way to go on it though. Got a bear right next to our trader. I'm assuming that's a trader anyway. Alright, trader, you ready to get rich? We're at 44 people, 39, so we only need to keep 5 of our winter clothes. Do we want your wool cloth? It's pretty expensive. We do want your dried skins. We'll take your linen as well. Or we can knock all that off of there and just say screw it and go for the sheep. Okay. I aimed a little high there. Do we want any of his other stuff? Not really. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else we can really spend it on, so fuck it. Let's go for his sheep, too. Oh, never mind. High commission on a $75 item. Fuck you, buddy. We'll just take that. Uh-oh, blizzard. Hopefully nobody's wandering around down this valley here. Can you guys hear that dog in the background? I had a neighbor dog going fucking nuts out there. Oh man. Look at all this good stuff to hunt. It's just so far away. No, I don't see anybody out in the outskirts. Thankfully. A couple of people that'll be on this side of the lake there. Oh, you thought the dog was part of the game? I'm sorry about that. I wish I could do something about it. I really need to, I don't know, just stop being such a nice neighbor and call the fucking city about it, honestly. Mouflon, those are sheep, right? I think we found some wild sheep. Because ibex are goats, I think. Neighbor doggo adding immersion. Yeah, that's true. It works. She does it all the time, though, and I've talked to the guy about it a lot, and he just doesn't care. She's a little shit, though. Like, his fence is really well reinforced at this point. She breaks out all the time and, like, chases school kids down the road. I can't believe that the pound hasn't come and taken care of that dog yet. All the neighbors hate that dog. She just barks like that all the fucking time, and he leaves him outside all the time. So I feel bad for him. Adderall and steak. Oh, no. No, I really wish the guy would just take better care of her. Know what I mean? Well, I don't see anybody freezing to death yet. Everybody's hunkering down for sure. And it looks like we got our last of the old huts upgraded. Nice. Now, if only I could get you guys to come out here and pick up all this stuff. That'd be great. Is there a limit or something that I have in place? No, grain is unlimited. Thatch. Looks like thatch is totally unlimited. Crap. And I don't know of any way to make those high priority. Sucks. Oh well. Alright, so just in case anything funky happens, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I've been doing really good about not taking any breaks at all, but I'm about to piss my pants. So, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna let it keep going, just in case anything funny happens, though. I'll reload. I'm gonna put the BRB overlay up just briefly here. And time's at 8:30. I'm gonna go grab some beers and a frosted mug, and finally take a restroom break. I'll be right back. It's gonna take 3 minutes. BRB.
Sorry, Kitty, I need to see. Yeah, I gotta sit here.
Oh, this sucks. That stupid dog's out. And I can't tell if my dog wants to go out and fight or if she needs to go pee, but I can't walk her until he picks her up. So give me just an extra second here. I'm going to text the neighbor and pour a beer. Anything bad happen? Cave bear attack. Fuck. Uh-oh. Hey, the herds have taken off. Apparently we don't have enough stable space. That's good. Okay, give me one extra second. Alright. Send him a text. Hopefully he'll go out and get that damn dog. And... so, who died to the bear? Doesn't look like we got wiped out, thankfully. No attackers. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to leave it on 8 times speed. Sorry about that. Should we put in... should we put in another stable, or should we just cram more houses in this area? Donkey ran away. Aw, poor doggy. I can't live like this. You don't appreciate me. They chop down all these? Not quite yet, but they're working on it. But it is time to mark more. Starting with the spruce. Damn near done with that section though. Happy about that. I'm sorry, Deviator. I had to. I brought like 4 of them so I don't have to take another break. So if you want, come on over. Let's do this. There's 26 more in the fridge. Now, I don't want to go and cut down all the trees here, though, so that's why I'm kind of going for the ones further out. Not only do I collect stuff from some of those trees, but we've got watchtowers that we need to put in through all this. The watchtowers really won't do me a whole hell of a lot of good, and they're not durable at all, so that's why I'm going to wait until we get the initial fort all built before I start putting in the watchtowers at all. Yeah. Oh, is it lagging? I can start it. Whoop. Not what I meant to do, but it'll work. Give me a second here. I'm gonna start the bot over. If I can remember where my icon is. Sorry about that. The hell was that? Oh, slaughtering pigs and sheep. And we got a new human. We're up to 50 people. Okay, one last thing that I gotta do. There we go. Because it's got like a notification thing that comes up with like the most recent updates when you open up that bot. So I had to close it, otherwise I can't see like whispers without opening up another tab. Just pretty convenient to have it open. Anyway, back to the game. And the beer. And we need more palisade built. Oh, and a trader. Sweet. Let's get this in. So eventually, we'll probably come all the way out and then just kind of wind around the base of this. Because I do want to leave enough room for fields in here. And then our town is just going to be kind of a strip down the middle and then branch out like in an L shape. So probably town in here. And then we'll round this corner off up into here and come back down. And then we'll plant fields and orchards on both sides. And then eventually we'll extend these fields out a little bit too, but I mean, that's obviously not where I want to place that. Just kind of getting an idea of where we could. We'll put that part in though. Oop. And... oh, nice, you got the dog. I need to keep an eye on mine. I may have to take another break real quick and go and walk her. Just in the hell out of your bot? Did you make your own? You can if they're not too steep, so... oh, I didn't think that we'd be able to build on this side. I knew that we'd be able to build on the top. It's just that all 4 spots where the legs go need to be relatively level, apparently. I thought they had to be absolutely level, so I figured that would be okay and that would be okay, but I didn't expect for, like, that spot to work out. So, yeah. Some places you can't. For the most part, though, it looks like we can. So, shit. We may as well just take this fence all the way over to here and square off all the way on this side. Just kind of hug the water, because even if they do attack from here, I've never had them swim in for an attack. I expect them to walk along the shoreline and engage whatever is on this corner. And likewise over here, if they were to attack from the mountainside along the water, then they would attack whatever is around this corner. So as long as I have enough room, I might not pull that flint in. I might just corner it off here. And then it should be level enough for another front gate right there, which wouldn't be too terrible for people coming over to get flint. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs chatbot right now and Streamlabs OBS too. I really like them. Things have come a long way since I first started streaming. Not that I have to deal with like chroma key. That was one of the biggest pains in the ass though back in the day. If you didn't use XSplit. Ugh, green screen. It's just a fucking nightmare. I got mine to work most of the time, but like throughout the stream, it would kind of fade and you'd have to go and reset it. Pain in the ass. Oh, that's amazing. GG. I like how I accidentally lined those gates up without even realizing it. Nice. They're nice. Are you going to put more RAM in it eventually? I started out with 16, but playing Kerbal Space Program, I just went right back and ordered the next 16 pretty much right away. Oh, and are you going to go with dual rig setup? Mark a couple of them on this side for the chop. Not really all that necessary, though, with all the stuff we had marked on that one. So, we've been doing great on hides, just because of all of our animals. We've been doing fantastic on milk. Like, I don't want so much milk left over that it's, that it's just rotting. So, I like it that our milk is staying, you know, under 10 all the time. So, I don't think I'm going to up the goats quite yet. Looks like we're doing really good on clothing. We've got advanced clothing for everybody, except we're a little short on wool outfits right now. Oh my god, 64 gigs? That's a lot of RAM. Now what got filled up? I'm assuming it's the storage huts. Yup. So we can tough it out. Or we could just build another one. I am a little tempted just to wait it out, but yeah, fuck it. Because eventually that problem will solve itself when a trader comes in and we trade a bunch of stuff off. Let's see. Actually, want huts in here. That's going to be a little too close to the wall if I put it at the end. Okay, so I'll cancel this one. And I'll put it in here. Sweet. I was trying to save some money. I went with the Elgato SD60 or something like that. If I had it to do over again, I think I might have gone for the 4K one. Not that there's any problem at all with the one that I did get, but eventually I'm going to want to stream in 1080, and the one that I'm using can only do 60 FPS. So that's why I always have a 60 FPS limit. I don't know if you guys can even see it down there in the bottom left-hand corner where I was trying to mouse to. But it seems to work out really well. It's very convenient. Like, you'll quickly forget about all the issues that you have setting up scenes and doing anything with OBS once you go with the dual rig. Because you set it up once, and no matter what game you're playing, you guys see whatever is on my main monitor, you know? Oh, nice, for a game server? That'll be awesome. What kind of internet do you have? I've always wanted to do that. And I still keep my eye out on server racks and like RAM drives and now, you know, SSDs and stuff like that. But the internet here, for some reason, all the areas around us are getting fiber and jack shit is happening here. It's like $140, I think, for my internet, and I only get like 7. Well, it's supposed to be 15 up, but it's actually about 7 stable up. For that much freaking money, $99, about 20 miles down the road, will get you Google Fiber. And Google Fiber down there has competition too, so they always have deals going on where, you know, extend your contract by a year and it's like $70 a month for fiber. Oh, I'd love a Threadripper. That'd be fantastic. Oh, we're getting there. And I think for now, I might just square this off so that we can get up to the next era, and then we'll extend the walls as needed. So out of all of this shit, what do I actually want to keep? Because right now, nuts and fruit just come from the wild. So any of those with a highlight in there, like I have that gathering spot there, any of them that have a highlight, I really don't want to cut down. So I'd like to be able to build the walls around them for now. That one's going to be right in the way, so it might have to go. Yeah, it's totally going to have to go. Sorry, service tree. Okay, and I'm going to take out that collection spot. All the junk trees can go for sure. Go, go, go. Wow, 600 down, 400 megabit up for $65. Ah. I don't suppose you're interested in adopting a nearly 40-year-old man. Just, you know, throwing that out there. And then I'm going to move that collection spot out a little bit. And now I want to get a lot of trees marked because we want to finish this off as fast as possible and build the towers, or at least get started on the towers. But we know for a fact that shit's going to get a lot more dangerous when we go into the Copper Age. So if I go up that far... Oh, whoop. I thought I was holding shift, but I wasn't. And that'll have to be like that. Because this is just a little bit too steep. So I think that that gate is going to be fine. But I'm debating putting another gate in over here. Nah, we don't need it for now. This will come straight across, and then we'll connect them in here. And that's it for our palisade. With a gate probably right in here facing outward. And that'll be one of our inner gates. When we extend, we'll leave those up for a little while. And we'll build on the wall, and then we'll populate the stuff inside of it. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna build a shitload of huts, too. You do, Mezzo, occasionally you just get, like, raiders, and we're about to advance to another age, so the raiders that are going to be coming will be, in greater number, and using superior equipment. So we do get attacked, but unfortunately, there's no other towns, like, we can't send, trading groups out to another town to collect stuff. Traders just kind of spawn in and walk their way into our town every now and then. And the higher prestige and the higher your population limit determines how frequently those traders show up. But yeah, this game, I mean, it's like got everything that it needs to be one of the top city builder games, but they kind of kept it a little bit casual. Oh wow, a gig both ways? I don't even know what I would do with it. No, I do. I would host servers, for sure. Low commission, and they have that last tech. So that'll save us 7 knowledge points, but unfortunately it'll be the last one that we're going to come across and have an opportunity to buy. I'm going to throw, like, everything that we might be even remotely interested in down here. You can keep your skin outfits. For some reason, wool outfits are worth a little bit less, and I don't understand that, but you can keep them. 100 up and 100 down for $16. That's fantastic. Sign me up. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never really lived anywhere that had exceptional internet, and I've definitely never lived anywhere that had very good pricing on internet. It's always been a very, very costly hobby for me. Hold on, 51 and... Okay, we have plenty of wool outfits. I just wanted to make absolute sure that I can trade off all these skin outfits without any downside. So... Plus, I'm going to buy 5 more, but... We want your knives, we want your logs for sure. I don't think I want your harpoons, because they're worth 10 in this era. I'll buy your fucking straw even, I don't care. Even though we have a bunch of it laying on the ground. 333, so that's 300 all by itself. 33. Trading a little bit of grain for a little bit of straw really doesn't matter, though. Yeah, we'll give him an extra $1. Why not? Okay, maybe not. There we go. Sweet. So now we have stilting, which unfortunately won't do us a dick all on this map, but it is a prereq for donkey domestication. And once we finish this wall, I think we're going to go to the Copper Age, even though we don't have the watchtowers up. I think we'll be fine. You can go up to 2 gig up, 2 gig down, or 10 gig up and 10 gig down. Oh my god. 50 a month for DSL? Yeah, see, that's the problem that I'm having here too. I can either go for this one, which is 140, or I can pay like $45 a month for like 2.5 gig down and probably dial-up speed up. I don't know what the upload is, but the DSL in this area is fucking atrocious. is terrible. What are you guys doing? They're going to hunt reindeer. Oh, okay, he's not that far away. That'll be fine. That'll be alright. We'll have to go through and take out those hunting areas pretty soon, though. Apparently it's starting to get a little dangerous. Hopefully that reindeer doesn't... That's... Yeah, those guys that died way the hell out there, that's how that happened. They went out, they spooked it, they chased it all the way across the map, and then they starved to death on their way back. Probably just like this guy's gonna do. If he does, I'm gonna take out those hunting areas now. So I'm keeping an eye down here. Oh yeah, stables. Shit, I forgot. I think it'll be okay for me to put a couple in over here, because it's still fairly close to this gate, and then I'll put a granary in there too. Maybe. I don't know if I'll still be able to fit, Oh, I see. Okay, that'll be fine. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'll still be able to fit a watchtower over there. For the comms rack. What about, just venting it into your attic? Put a fan up in the, top of the, closet or room that you have them in. Just vent that shit out. I'm slipping back into my old ways, thinking about old, grow ops that I had set up. Ah, shit, man. So just 5 attackers, but we had a guy out. I don't know what he was doing before he got his ass. Oh, it's a poor old lady. I've tried to run before, but I don't think they will. Oh, didn't matter. Arrows were already in the air. Alright, well. Alarms. And I just want to make sure that nobody's out behind them that's going to try and walk up on them from back behind. Oh my god. Two hunters gather up, man. I'm like, squirrel. Big, woolly squirrel. Kill that. Probably should have moved a little bit further away. Okay. I don't think we gotta worry about anybody else walking up on him from behind, though. We do have some of our people that are gonna be right behind him. Looks like everybody's posted up just perfect, though. That'll force them to try and come in through the huge herd of dogs. Oh yeah, in an apartment, that's definitely a little bit harder. Still ways to do it, though, with just fans. Save a little bit of money on the AC. Because that room's going to be hot regardless, so if you have a window in that room, open it up, put some plywood up, and set up your ducts, and put your fan in there. Should I even bother to shut that? Probably not. Did you just attack me with a rock? Oh, okay, using a sling. That makes sense, then. Please melt that person's face. Yeah, we can close the gate, but we can't fire over it, as far as I've seen. So we'd just be standing there waiting for them to break the gate down. Sweet. That'll work. That'll do. Okay, and I want to get the, what do you call it? The next couple of stables in. Those will go Do I have to clear the trees? Really? You bastards. Cut those down. I'm gonna put probably 2 of them in here. Hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully we'll still be able to get enough grain to the animals, even though they're not very close to the gate. Look at all that meat. Look at that fucking lion. Hopefully somebody will grab a sledge and get out there. Speaking of, though, I have fallen far behind on that. Pretty soon we won't have to worry about it. We'll get a workshop that'll automatically build them up to the ratio that we set it to. The people in the tower can fire at them, and they'll fire at the people in the tower. But since I don't have any towers, there wasn't much point in shutting the gate. That would have just forced them around this way. I wanted them to engage where all the doggies were. It worked out. What's all this stuff doing up here? Oh, I must have hunted something. I see a bear. You'd mind your freaking own bear. Okay, it's a young bear. I don't know if the young bears will attack us. The adult bears sure shit will, though. Alright, and I need a... okay, probably not the people that are hauling. I need a collection of people here, though. Okay, not you. God damn it. Oh, great. He's in a building. Of course he is. Oh, fuck it. Trash out here and grab all these weapons. Because they are valuable and useful. Oh, we got a new baby again. Damn, we're almost done with this side already. So our next extension to this will probably come up over the hill, and then over this way, and we'll square it off, and then we'll extend down into the valley probably. Hopefully leaving enough room for fields just outside of the gate everywhere that we can. I could probably cut these down and put some fields in too. Get those marked. I do, once I get up to like the Bronze Age, like I've really been dragging my feet trying to get our defenses up, because when we go for the Copper Age, it makes you like confirm that you want to proceed because it's gonna step up. But up until then, no. I mean, depending on what it is, like, this was kind of an exception, but if there's anything truly useless, like, stilting on this map is not going to do me a damn bit of good. So the only reason that I even paid for it, we just happen to have enough stuff to trade, and it is a prereq before we can do donkey domestication and the wheel, and then horses eventually. So all of this stuff, though, is pretty useful. And stilting is also useful, just not on this map, since we don't really have rivers that we need to cross or anything. But we're doing a lot of build up here. We're gonna get our palisade in and our gates and everything before we go any further. And I think I am fucking this up. Now I'll put the gate over here. It'll be fine. Gate. I want it kind of far away from the corner there. Whoops. Because I want enough room for plenty of towers in there. I think that'll be far enough. I don't know. Yeah, the starts are definitely difficult. Like, make sure they don't engage anything that's powerful unless you have a decent enough group and they're all grouped up together pretty well. And I pay a hell of a lot more attention to like where predators and everything are. If they start to really encroach on where we are, then I make sure that I go out and do something about it in the early game. But at this point, it's mostly been smooth sailing. A lot of reindeer. Look at all the stuff that we could hunt, but we're starting to domesticate animals, so it's not really worth it. Mouflon? I don't know what a mouflon is, but let's capture some of the baby ones, because that might be sheep. I think it is. I'm pretty sure those are the sheep. Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, yeah, I can't sit by with all those cows wandering through. We gotta hunt. It's gotta happen. We have 16 raw hides and a huge stockpile of regular hides right now, but look at them. They're everywhere. Some bitch. I'm pretty sure the adult's gonna come back, but I don't know. Nope. We'll go get him then. Oh wow. I didn't notice that these guys were so fucking angry. Actually, let's just call it good there. Nah, I want to grab that last one. So this group here, you go ahead and hunt that. You're only marginally pissed. You guys go finish that one off. You guys, just fuck off. Go home. All of them get that one, and probably that one. And my god, we have another one all the way over here. My goodness. That one's a bison. Let's grab another group. Just to go out and do that. Got him. Okay. One more. Two more. Sorry. Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, he didn't move too far. Aw, man, you let him get away. You dunce. Oh, that might not happen. Alright. Trader, what do we got? What are you bringing us? What goodies do you have? I don't even know what to buy, because at this point we don't really need anything, you know? I guess keep your wool cloth. I only have 2 more skin outfits that I can trade. I guess I can trade off a bunch of our leather outfits. They're only worth 5. Oh, why would I buy skin outfits? I want to trade you for your skin outfits with a high commission. Yep. That's how that's gonna go. We'll buy that. I do want your leather, though. That's what I had meant to click on, I think. I'll buy your log. That's it, man. You want $166 worth of stuff? Okay, so you can have all that. And look at this bone, because it's about to go from our money maker to useless. Yeah, you just take all that. And then harpoons are worth a decent amount. Oh, okay. Well, if harpoons are still worth a decent amount, let's keep some of that bone and we'll throw a couple of harpoons his way. Not literally, but you know what I mean. And just to make it an even trade, throw in some tannin. Cool. That was a good one. We getting done? Making any progress here? Let's do this. I might cancel that here. Defense. Because we want as many watchtowers as we can possibly get, so. Hold on. Cancel that. Palisade. Just to make sure that I put that in the right spot. Build, defense, watchtower. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that gate wasn't gonna mess that up or anything. That looks fine. Yeah, we had a tree there that we had to cut down, so I just gotta put another palisade build order in there. Do we have any gaps that need filled in on this side? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Build. Palisade. There, over to there. Yeah. I know the workload's too high. We got too much shit going on. Did we ever finish that stable? Shit, we didn't. Oh, I didn't put them down. Because we had those trees in the way. That would definitely explain why we didn't build it. Pains in the ass. That'll be our last stable on this side, though. The rest of them will go over here when we get our fields in, cut some of that stuff down. How's everybody doing? Looking pretty good. We got a hell of a lot of goats to milk. Oh goody, in a blizzard right at the beginning of winter. Excellent. Not a hell of a lot I can do about it other than hope that everybody gets inside. We're at 53 out of 68, so we could probably put down this next row of huts too. But I do want them to primarily concentrate on the palisades. And staying alive. Staying alive. We should have more than enough wood. Each one of these little sections only takes one log. We've got 71 at the moment. It's coming along. Let's get a couple of collection spots up here too. Oh no, Thurin died of old age. So I want him to clear this stone out of here eventually. And... oh, and sticks. That was the other thing. Might as well pick all those up, right? So we got 50 left. I wish it would give me a count here, but there's 5 per row, so I think there's probably 30 more parts of our palisade that need to go up. Oh, poor sheep. I'm sorry. It's not gonna matter for the animals that we have now, but we'll put that other stables up to high priority. I've already got enough mud, so it's just a matter of everybody bringing it over. Poor sheeples. They do breathe like rabbits, though. We should be alright, hopefully. Alright, build the palisades. I guess I could also go and set them to high priority, huh? Let's do that. Get her done. And I don't think that there's like an initial wave that comes in or anything, so I don't see any reason to wait any longer. Let's go to the Copper Age. If I'm wrong, we're in trouble. The woolly rhinos have gone extinct. Oh, excellent. Some copper ore from the trader right off the bat. How many spare flint sickles do we have? 4? We might not be able to afford all this stuff, but we shall see. So what is everything worth now? Looks like harpoons are still worth 10. You can definitely have the 2 slings. They were probably either from invaders or people that migrated in. Then dry skin is worth 5. I think we're gonna pay this guy mostly in grain and linen. Well, grain and wool probably, huh? Can have that. You can have all of our cured meat as well. Don't know what to give him. Oh, we have 54 linen outfits, so if leather outfits are still worth something, so there you go, buddy. Yeah, that'll be a fair trade. Cool. So we unlocked copper smelting, bringing us into the Copper Age. We can now do pit furnaces, metal smiths. And those should both be... Well, wait. No, neither of them are under that. They're under metallurgy. Is that a copper deposit right there? Fuck me. Can't get much more convenient than that. We know that we're going to want a couple of charcoal pits, and I'm kind of thinking of doing a separate production area in here. And kind of breaking up the housing a little bit around it. Might be better to have a house in there since a house can go diagonal. Oh, there's a little bit of a hill there. Thanks, camera angle. Ah, fuck it. We'll just put them right there. Then our new workshop. Probably go where these trees are. You two trees get fucked. I'm gonna leave that tree, chestnuts, because we can't cultivate them at the moment. Yeah, and we'll cut down that fir tree too. Oh yeah, coffee helps everything. We have no straw to feed our animal. Feed them grain, dick. Okay, they are. Alright, and what else do we want to get? Well, hell. Fruit trees. We grab fruit trees and rye right off the bat. No, I think I definitely want donkeys, and I want the wheel so that we can get carts instead of our sledges. And then we'll go for... Cattle are kind of an upgrade to the pig, so we mostly get a shitload of leather out of cattle. But yeah, I think we're gonna go for the fruit trees. All the technologies. Sweet. So as far as the trees go, I think I'll just put them on the outside of our crop fields here. And we'll just alternate them. You harvest fruit in the fall, I believe. Ugh, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna go through and cut down any of the junk trees if there are any in here. We already did a pretty good job at it though. There's not a whole lot of room for any additional trees. And is this where we're getting our tannin? No, I think it's from over here, isn't it? Yeah. So if we don't have any collection thingy thing for that, we'll just chop all of these down for towers. Get fucked, trees. Cut them all down. Fuck them. And we can probably get rid of this. No, we'll leave it for now. We'll get rid of those work areas when we do go and put the fields in. So I want to cancel this one just so that I don't have to go through and fill in, because I don't know if they count as different as what am I saying here? Separate pasture or orchards, separate orchards. So just to show you what I mean, if I put in cherry trees, where's a good wide area? If I put in cherry trees here, and then I put different cherry trees right next door, I think that it encourages disease. But I'm not sure. It could also be the total size of the orchard, and the more trees of the same type, or the more you know, grains of the same type or vegetables of the same type, that might be what encourages disease. But just in case, I want to make sure that I put in as complete of an orchard as possible. So I'm just going to mark all these for cutting, and we'll get towers plopped in here, starting with the corners, especially along the waterfront. Oh, what's going on with that one? Aw, man, that's too close to the water. Shit. Well, that's not good. I think I'm just gonna keep going on that one all the way over to the gate. Because if we don't have people that are, you know, right up with the raiders should, I believe, always go toward the gate or a gap in the defenses. And then over here, I think I'm going to have to remove that stockpile. Yeah, I'm going to take that out. This is our stone stockpile. I think it'll be fine if we just move it over to there. But I'm not going to place any more of these until that's out of the way so that I can make sure my spacing is correct. But we'll put the ones on the other side for sure. And we've got the rest of our walls all marked already as high priority. So on those, we'll take that all the way to the corner. You fucking tree. Ooh, I'd like to put one in there, but I hate doing it. I think I'd feel okay with it being a little further back, though. I hate doing it because the gates swing in inward to close. I don't know if I might be putting those on backwards, but I don't think so. But the gates swing inward, so I hate having like that in the way where it's gonna get hit. And where the game's gonna like just clip the door through. So I'm just gonna nudge these back a bit. Better than nothing. The last three on the... Okay, hold on. So from this facing, backside, middle side, left or right, or front side, from where I am now. These are all a little too far away, but that's because we're so close to the lake. It wouldn't let me place them any further. On the water side? Oh, okay, yeah, these. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. There's a little bit too much of a slope. But let me put the fucking palisade down, but it won't let me put the tower any closer. And I've left this one a little bit too far back because of the gate swing thing. Thank you, though. If you see any other places where I screwed it up, let me know. Oh, poor sheeple. Alright, we made it through winter. We've acquired 1,000 water, so we got additional knowledge. What's our next target here? We do still have more stuff to build. We gotta lay down those orchards on the right-hand side from the way that we're facing right now. Looks like our next goal is gonna be 10, and we're gonna go for rye before we go for cattle. I'm gonna wait until we get all that chopped down and we'll put in our fruit trees. I'm a little tempted to put some over here right away though. Just that we have some somewhere. And I still really haven't decided if I want to build all the way out to here and wall in that whole hill, this whole hill, or just kind of cut it off, like go over this way. We'll make a big old figure 8 thing. Now this'll come up on the hill, probably wherever it can come straight across, so probably right in there. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing we have to worry about at the moment, though. So we're doing fantastic on advanced clothing. We can totally trade off all of our summer clothing, all of our just skin summer clothing, and I want to make sure that our people aren't building anymore. Crafting anymore. Yeah. Cancel that and that. We don't want any more. And then this is kind of the point in the game where we start to transition from using a shitload of dry skin to almost exclusively leather. So we do still have some other stuff to build. I think I got the crafter in, right? That's the stables. Oh, and that's where I moved the rock pile. Charcoal pits. So we need pit furnaces. Wish I could put those in a bit of an angle. But I can't. Oop. Nope. There. And I know that I'm going to want 2 at the minimum. And then we need the metalsmith, but I'd like for the metalsmith to go in where that tree is. Right in between the ore smelters and the charcoal. And we're going to have probably 2, maybe even 3 of these. But I actually want them to go in like right there. Can't race while it's snowing? Oh, I'm sorry. You will die, tree. Trust me, it will happen. Really? Out of all those people that I just selected, none of them have an axe? Shut the fuck up. How does nobody have an axe? What's wrong with you people? Yeah, I guess we'll wait it out. We have a lot of stuff to cut down and a lot of stuff to build, so I guess I don't really want to overwhelm them too badly. And I don't want to move that stable any further away, but I do need another stockpile. I hadn't thought about that. Storage. Okay. Yeah, it's the rock pile that we need. And the way that we were kind of thinking about this, copper and copper ore. So this is copper ore. Those will go into one whole like stockpile spot. Then iron ore is going to share with iron ingots, and then bronze and steel will get their own spots. So I need one for tin, I need 1, 2, oh shit, and charcoal too. I need a bunch of them if I want to spread them out like that. But I want the material all on hand this time, because it got a little annoying when we filled them up last time. That one's for charcoal. I'll put that one in after I figure out where the crafting hut's gonna go. I'll probably place 2 of them just right away. Oh nice, they're already getting a leg up on the charcoal. Good deal. Oh shit, and before I forget, even though we're waiting on all that shit, that doesn't mean that we can't come out and domesticate donkeys. That's a spruce tree. That's a stick. That's a donkey. So they've walked into our hunting area. I want to make sure that I cancel the hunt and that I mark them for capture, just the adolescents. These are horses, can't use them yet. That's a deer, so we can't domesticate that. Could grab another sheep here, though. Oh no, it's an adult. Never mind. What do we got over here? Another donkey, but it's an adult female. My gosh, bears everywhere. More freaking deer. There we go. Capture them. You an adult? Yes. Okay. Then another deer over there. Well, looks like that's it. A pretty good haul for one look, though. Took us forever to get any sheep. Found like 2. We're gonna need a lot of donkeys. And the donkey stables, I think I'll just put them on the other side over here. Because we're really going to need a serious shitload of them. So right now we have room in our stables for 40. We have 25 sheep, 11 pigs, and 11 goats. Yeah, so once we finish up the crafting stuff, and you gotta go, Mr. Chestnut Tree, I apologize. I didn't want it to go down like this, but you gotta go. I'm just gonna cut all this shit and get it out of here. Even the cherry tree. Hopefully we'll have it replaced soon. The cherry tree, I mean. We're doing pretty terrible on a diverse diet. We're pretty much only eating meat right now. Which I'm comfortable with, but they get a little pissy. Hopefully they'll gather that stone fairly quickly. So that we can build over that. But it is kind of a hill, so we can only place like fairly small buildings on it. Might just say screw it and put a little field in there. We're gonna have lots and lots of room. Okay, before they get done with these, I want to go back to metallurgy. Want at least 2 workshops. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think that'll be it for now. So the rest of this space over here should be okay for stables. I don't know. It's not a very good spot for it, though. Yet. Because if we put our grain fields up on this hill, then we've got to carry it in through here. And the granary is going to be all the way over here. So I guess I'll put in my towers, and then grain storage will go in here. And we'll probably do a whole line of stables all the way across on this side. That'll probably be all we need for this map, I think. Oh, I guess I don't have time, do I? We've got one that's being put in over here. Yeah, let's put in a second one. Shit, so I wish I hadn't put these rock piles here. No, it's gonna have to wait. Another trader. Oh, let's... Oh, okay, that stable's all the way up at high priority. Good. Hello, trader. I would love your charcoal. I would also like to buy your copper ore. And as much as I would love to, I don't think we're going to be able to afford your rye domestication, but we'll see what we can do. Might be able to work something out. So we know we have enough summer outfits. All of these can go, and they're worth 5 apiece. That gives us half of what we need almost. Then I want to hold on to the linen. We're going to need that for our bows that are coming up. I will sell you our wool and our wool cloth and our linen cloth, though. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay, anything else that you have that we want? I wouldn't mind grabbing your knives, but apparently we have a butt pile of them. No, I think we're okay. We make our own flour. Bones really aren't worth having anymore. Oh, never mind. Bone harpoons are still worth 10. So, these are totally worth buying. We'll buy all those, and I'll just give you some more grain to make up the difference. Sweet. That was a good one. That gives us rye domestication without having to spend any of our knowledge points, and we're still 1 away from getting cattle, and we've already finished out the entire Copper Age before we even got our fucking defenses up. I like it. Am happy. Okay, so as far as you go, I'm going to leave bone harpoons on, because we know that they're worth 10, and we don't really have anything else that we're going to use for bones for. And did advancing age change the stats on any of these? No, it didn't. Cool. So that's fine. We still have a lot of people that are mobbing around with bone spears. We have one crafter that's making bone spears and the other one's making harpoons. And now our harpoons we're going to start to trade off and keep that fairly minimal, because I think... No, I'll have to wait and see. I think we can make fishing rods soon. At least I hope so. Yeah, what game are you talking about, Luca? We'll find out when they finish these two little guys. Oh, we better get these configured too. So, this one needs to be stone. And then the one on this end needs to be charcoal. And we are apparently under attack. This one I want... Doesn't really matter. One of the ores, I guess. So we'll do tin there. We'll do iron here. We'll do copper here. And then one extra for general purpose stuff that I may actually take out to fit another granary. Alright, we are under attack. So I'm going to come into this mode so that I can see if we have any people over here. We'll put our alarm on. Alert everybody. I'm not too worried about the people that are in front because they don't really charge at us, but I'm mostly worried about people in back, especially kids that will wander into the group. I think we're going to be alright. Unfortunately, we didn't finish any of those defenses up, but everybody's going to grab a weapon and post up at the gate. Oh man, I kind of want this group to go to this gate, though. Okay, they're starting to go for the wall, so now we can tell our people to go ahead and attack. I'm going to give it just a second here so that the dogs can get in there and get a piece. Whoa. That got a little clusterfucky. We did lose a guy, unfortunately. Or a lady. Aw, we lost an old lady. Not too bad, though. Definitely will get better when we get our defenses all finished. So we'll get the palisades scheduled for replacement. Poor doggos. Let's get just pretty much anybody. Hey, you. Grab those clothes. Not the lady. Stop. What? No. Get the fucking... Oh, fuck it. Yeah, they do drop their gear, but it's really difficult to click on it until they, like, decompose. So we'll just wait it out. I want them to pick up the fucking gear. I want them to get the flax from last harvest off the damn ground. The linen there. But it's a pain in the ass. I need to go with fewer fields. Like, it just wasn't designed for us to maximize, like, all the fucking plants we can fit around here and have 100% of our people going and chopping it down, because then they move on to other tasks and they don't pick up half of the shit down here. Okay, now we can see kind of what they brought. So, bone spears. We did get a copper spear. At least one. Flints. A sling, and then I see another bone spear in there. Nothing too spectacular. Copper spear is good, though. Let's make sure that we get somebody over there to pick it up. Alright. So for now, until we can do bronze, we want to make copper. But once we can make bronze, we don't want to make any copper anymore for anything. I want one of our metalsmiths to be on high priority, because at this point we have ore. and we're getting a little bit of charcoal, and we're not doing anything with it. And then both of you, I'm going to set you to high priority. I know, workload's too high, I understand. The reason that I do it and that I don't cut all these fields back though, because then whatever they, you know, we still get the maximum amount that they can haul in, and we use that for money. So it seems to work out really good. Sweet, we got our first metalsmith. So for our metalsmith, I want you to do spears all the time. We're going to upgrade everybody's, actually, how far off are we from bronze? We are not that far off. We'll get domestication for the cows right now. And then we need to save up 17 more knowledge. Because there's really no advantage to copper versus bronze, and making bronze requires copper. So I'm actually kind of tempted. Let's deactivate this one, cancel that. Even though it's on high priority, I'm just going to cut us down to 50% production. And I'm going to have you make, like, I don't know, picks. For mining stuff. You make picks. That is your job. Picks and I guess a couple of spears. Why not? You'll be on high priority so that we do continue to make those. Because once we've turned it into copper ingots, it's there's no going back. Like, we can't make a copper ingot into a bronze ingot. Yep, cut them fucking trees down. We still have 52 logs. What are we short on? So thatch is a thing. We've got a bunch of it laying out in the field, I think. Oh no. They're gathering it up. They're leaving the grain out there, but they are gathering the thatch. And I don't know, it looks like they're just using it up faster than they can get it. Because we have so many of these. But as long as they're feeding the grain to the animals, it should be okay. Did we get that extra stable in? We did. And I think we're still short, aren't we? Crap. Now that we got those trees out of the way, we should be able to fix it though. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to go and place all these. Wow, that accidentally worked out really well. And now that we've got all those in, we can figure out where the hell the stables are going to go and put them on high priority so that they get completed. Well, that's about all I can fit there. Then back over to storage for greenery. Then over on this one, I don't want us to store anything but grain. Now, okay, we'll leave this one multi-purpose. But for these two, nothing but grain and straw will go into those. There we go. Yeah, they'll engage whatever's closest to them. We didn't even have towers up. They just go for whatever building they're closest to. You can kind of game the system. I'm not going to tell you how because I don't want to ruin the experience, but they should have gone for the gate or for that gate, but as soon as they get within range of anything that you built, they'll start to try and break it down. So we just waited until they attacked the wall, and then the dogs started going for them, and then we sent all of our forces out. We just had to rebuild these 2 parts, because we didn't have towers at the time. Not quite yet. Now, that might be true if the gates are closed, though. If you close all the gates, they may go for them. I didn't even bother, since they were coming this way, so they went for the wall. So I don't know, maybe if I had closed the gates, they would have ignored that wall and just kept going. But since I didn't have any of our towers up on this side yet, there wasn't any reason to close the gates. And regardless, even though we might not need them, we still want them. If they are going to fight their way over the gate, I want them to get shot in the face with arrows the whole, you know, every step of the freaking way. Man, that guy's really digging in. Get them fish. Where's your baby donkeys? I would like to adopt them. You don't have any baby donkey? Oh. Well. Nope, that's an adult. That's a sheep. Any other little herds out here that we can go for in the winter? Donkeys. But I think they're all grown. Yeah, no good. I mean, we have a cow out there, but the hell happened here? Apparently it attacked one of the adolescents and got its ass handed to it. We got a doggo. I really wish they had more baby cows. I don't think I'm going to even go for that one yet. They eat a lot. Next time we get an opportunity, though, we'll start working on cows and we'll phase out the piggies. Keep building, assholes. And we were saving up for 20, right? Yeah. So we're only 15 knowledge points away from the next era. What were our goals for the rest of this one? Oopsie. Research all techs, build the stone circle, unlock brewing, and build 30 roundhouses, and achieve a population of 150 people. Okay. We're within 10 of our limit, so... Nah, I'm gonna wait. Since we have so many freaking towers going in, I'm just gonna wait before I build those. Wait until we get some more people to move in. God damn, that thing's huge. Bear attack. Get it, old woman. Let's see, the bear's running that way. I want you... Oh, you're in so much trouble. Start sprinting this way, and we'll see if we can do anything about it. The bear's gonna retreat for a little bit, and then it'll resume its attack. I'm gonna grab a bunch of hunters. Start getting them sprinting out here. Try and meet them in the middle. We got magic cows, sweet. Okay, so your guys' job is going to be to kill that, and I want to capture all the babies, and then when we're done with that bear, because the bear, did it just poof out of existence? Oh, okay, it's over here with them. The bear will eventually decide to go back after the person that it attacked. So we are going to want to kill it off. Holy shit, man. I mean, I want to go out and kill the bear, but we're standing right on top. of a cow. The rest of them just wandered right past us. So I'm just send part of that group off to take care of that. Get another group going for that one. None of the babies though. We'll go and tame them. We'll adopt them. Oh, I missed one. Oh, it's an adult female. Never mind. That's that bear. Yeah. So now the bear is oh, now it's going after one of the cows that we were gonna go and tame. Shit. Guess I should have kept my eye on the prize, huh? Hell, as long as we saved our person, it's all good. So they should be okay, I hope. And if not, they have backup on the way. We want your copper ore. I'm tempted to buy your flint for now too. It's not very expensive. I want your bone so that we can build tools with it to sell back to you. And we're gonna pay for that with we'll give you our cured meat and fish just so that it doesn't rot. And then just a couple of harpoons. Guess we'll keep some meat. Anything else? Not really. I mean, I'm a little tempted to buy these just to keep our... Yeah, fuck it. Keep one of our crafters from having to do all that work. Oh wait, sorry. I'd rather keep the grain and give you... Oh, never mind. I already gave you all my my meat and fish. There we go. Sweet. And apparently no deaths. So that worked out. Somebody also come out and tame the little babies. More donkeys? Oh no, that was those adults. Ah, it's a shame those are so far away, or we could get a decent herd of cattle going right away. Oh, fuck, and we got another bear right over here. Don't you guys all group up and take care of that problem? Oh my god. Ah, I don't know how to button. Yeah, it's just not worth going all the way out here for one little cow. Dog's not too far, though. Oh, never mind. It's cave line. Screw it. We're good. What the hell happened here? They don't attack when you go to tame their kids, do they? Man. Oh shit. Okay, I guess there were two of them. It's like, what a beast. These guys are not very happy, but let's go and take out that last one. And that's it for that group. Alright, we're having meat tonight. We don't even have any room on our drying racks for any more. We have 53 raw meat and 47 cured meat. More goats coming in. Sweet. We haven't gone out and got any of the cattle yet, but we did end up with about half a dozen donkeys. Let's see. Not the metalsmith. Am I missing a production building? Totally am. The workshop. Just go back through here and make sure that I didn't build one somewhere. Hell no? Okay, cool. Oh, stinking hill. And I haven't put in my towers here yet, so I don't want to put this all the way that close. I would really like to get 2 of those, but for now it'll just be 1. Put it at high priority so that somebody actually goes and does it. I already feel like it's time to expand and we haven't even finished our towers. I'm gonna pour another beer while they do all that work. No, man. Okay, so we're definitely low on logs. I gotta go mark some more stinking trees. Can't remember if we had decided... Yeah, it looks like we get tannin from a couple of these. That's a really shitty spot, though. Might cut them down just for the hell of it. Let's mark all those. Didn't we have a better tannin spot over here? Yeah, we do. So where's the edge of it? That's not a very good spot either. Cut down everything except for the fruit tree. Cut all this shit down too. We're trying to clear this part of the land out for an orchard. Just a strip of an orchard over here. I know, not enough stable space. Oh, we did get the three cows. So, I want to go back into our limits here. And we're going to go down nothing on the piggies. We're going to go down to 10 on the cows. What was our current limit of 50, I think. Yeah. So that's 30, that's 40, so 10 donkeys. But I think I'm going to bump that back to 15 so that we can go for 15 donkeys. And once we get this workshop in, we'll have it automatically building transport carts. And for now, in the meantime, let's get started on a few of them. Trying to think of where we won't be building. Probably down this row for now. I want to get those in. I want as many carts as I have donkeys at pretty much any given time, but I don't want to build them all at the same time, otherwise they deteriorate at the exact same time, and then we're down by like 5, so I want them to, you know, a couple of them deteriorating and a couple of them being built at any given time. Yeah, the workload is pretty high. You're not lying. We're up to 8, so 12 more knowledge points. And we're moving on to bronze. Coming together. I'm definitely liking our second settlement more than I like our first one. Now that we kind of had an idea of, you know, how much space to leave and where walls were going to be able to go and where they wouldn't. Definitely cramped. But there just doesn't seem to be any advantage whatsoever into not having it cramped. I'm gonna jam all the shit that I can in here. Oh no. One of our people died of starvation. You're literally 5 steps away from... I don't even know how much food. Look at all this fucking food. You're a failure. And I probably ought to specialize one of these granaries for just those, just the stables. So I'm gonna deactivate everything in this one. Except for grain. Just one. Hopefully we'll just always have grain on hand in this particular stable. And then this one, no grain. So somebody will have to go and move it. Did I build 2 over here? I don't need 2. I'm gonna cancel that one. We should just need that one. And that one will be for grain only as well. Sweet. Some actual copper. We'll still buy all of your ore. We'll buy all of your charcoal. I'm gonna buy your bone. We'll buy your straw. Because we need thatch for like every fucking thing. No, you can keep the goat. I think I might buy your veggies because I need to put more veggie fields down. But then those would be the first to go if we end up not needing them. And you can have that leather outfit. You can definitely have these slings. I think we got those from attackers. Yeah, me too, Chumley. I think that once they're engaged, then they just go for whatever. Normally we would give them bone, but no, we're gonna go back to the harpoons. Then you can have 5 grain. Yeah. Good deal. It's a fair deal. Take it. Oh, we got another person moving in. I haven't really been doing too much on in the way of prestige, though. Just kind of keep our population a little bit lower while we got this last expansion in. And our next expansion will be mostly for homes. I don't know, I am really, really tempted to just cancel all of these defenses on this side and go for the next expansion now. Thinking about it. Because we could put a decent sized neighborhood in here. Fuck, it's a bear. It's a really messed up bear, though. You guys go take care of that, and then what did our hunting spot mark? Mouflon? Okay, so I want to select all those, cancel that, and capture. We don't really need the sheep, but I mean, hell, free sheep. Yes, yeah, the material when you're building something just kind of stays on the ground. And it just tells you what's pending. And then it just removes the stakes for the building, and the material stays there laying on the ground. Thankfully. On the downside of that, it starts to deteriorate, but you've got about 2 seasons, I think, on most things before they fully deteriorate. If they're just out laying on the ground anyway. There we go, baby. Okay, yeah, because I don't really want to wedge any more homes in on the in between the walls there on that side. I guess I could put some in here. We could definitely cut down this stupid fir tree. Thinking about starting to get more, get a higher population. We're at 1/3 of what we eventually need to end up at. Yeah, let's mark it. Okay, so build, defense. Oh, and you also get your wood back from palisades when you upgrade them to stone. So bear that in mind too, because I had just gone and marked all my palisades last time to be upgraded, and the first thing they go through and do is tear them all down. So I had like 300 logs that just ended up deteriorating. I had nothing to build with them. So do that a section at a time and try to plan out how you want to use your wood, if you care about that kind of thing. Okay, so our wall across is going to start somewhere over here. Now, why the fuck can't you build there? Well, if you can't build there, we can plant crops up there, so that's not too big of a deal. Probably not in that spot where we couldn't even build the wall, but The rest of that we can. So I think I'll bring it over from here. I'm just eyeballing it. We'll have to get rid of that stone, but that'll happen pretty freaking quickly when we go into the next era. And then I still hadn't really made up my mind. We've kind of been talking about this one from the time that we started. We can go ahead and place that. I can't decide if I want to run a wall. Let's see. On the other side of this flint here? Oh, it's going to be too steep. So I'll bring the wall all the way out to here. Oh no, why are you uploading the wrong video? I guess I'll have to come over at an angle like that if I want to wall in this hill. We can plant some stuff on the hill, probably use it for orchards or something like that. I don't know, I'm really tempted to just say fuck it. Because if I could get the flint in there, that'll be okay. But since I don't seem to be able to, I'd rather have a solid wall just over here. Methinks. Okay, and let's see where we can fit a gate to. That might work. That'd be a good spot. And gates are 3 wide. I'm going to cancel all of that though. That way if it wasn't going to fit right here, but it would fit right there, then we can just kind of, you know, choose where exactly we want it. I'm going to put it right in the middle, so it'll go right there. Ooh, maybe not. Because I want the corners of the fort to be the best guarded. So I think I'm going to nudge this over a little bit. What the hell? Oh, I can't hit delete to cancel it? Gotta use the button. I don't know, it'd be way better to have it over here. Let's cancel all of those. Gates don't like hills at all, though. Nope, not gonna work. So that'll probably be the best I can do then. Palisade back in to here. And then I want to square off this corner. So that'll only need to go to about there. Alright, we'll let them start working on it. If raiders come in, they're probably going to attack our walls. Which is pretty fucking annoying, but what are you going to do? Probably right in here for this gate, right? Well, crap. Blizzard. Oh, level 5 is going up before 3 and 4. I'm sorry. That shit's kind of clunky for me too. It's a lot easier on my side though, because I just export, you know, what we've done on the stream over to directly over to YouTube. So I don't have to like compress it or anything and wait for an upload. It's from site to site for me. So this will come back down this way and then kind of dig in there, and then we'll just square it off. And I think that's more than enough space. That'll leave this for planting, so we're going to want to clear all of these trees out as we build the palisades. Same over here, and then when we start to put up our towers, we'll probably be able to go and tear down the palisade walls. Everybody get the fuck inside. What are you all doing freezing? Stop it. Hey, I know that you're in a bad mood, but you're gonna freeze to death in your bad mood. You too. Quit working. Go warm up. Put some proper clothing on. You're dressed like a hussy. Fucking blizzards. Well, I still see pissed people, but I don't see any dead people. Okay, good. Blizzard's over. That kind of sucked. We had people out every fucking where. Oh no. What are you doing? Dying. GG. Come on, man. Want to make sure that I get all these stables on high priority too. Any pissed on dead people? I don't think so. We do have dead people on poles because pagans, but I don't think we pee on any of them. Well, fancy up some of their homes, huh? This guy's still just freezing his ass off, working away. See, we're at 14, we need 6 more knowledge points. And what's the holdup on all this? It's thatch, isn't it? Oh no, it's a little bit of everything. We need straw. It looks like we have a shitload of sticks and we have plenty of logs though. So we just need people to bring it over to where it needs to go. Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of a weird way to live. That donkey ain't happy. What happened, donkey? It's not marked for hunting. Oh, probably got attacked by that bear. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the cut tree things. I guess it works out if you have enough of them and enough people on it, but I don't know, everybody's talking about it being like a renewable resource kind of thing, like put it out where there's a bunch of trees, cut them all down, then they sprout back, and then they'll cut them all down again. Still seems better just to go out and double click and chop. Get it all done. And again, I also have a scrolling too much work thing, so that could be that. Oh, and I need a stone collector over here. Ruh-roh. Nice. I'm totally okay with the way that the direction that they attacked us from. Let's go ahead and sound the alarm. Uh-oh. Appears our forces are divided. Okay, well, they have weapons, and they'll respond, but since I have this gate up here, that kind of sucks, because these guys are going to go attack that gate, and the majority of our forces aren't going to be there. And we kind of circumvented our own towers. But I'll pick all of our warriors and get them on their way over. No, don't pick up fucking sticks. Sprint. The answer may be yes. You can be right. Aw, shit. Draw them into your allies. Stop throwing spears, you dick. I told you to sprint. Well, you're dead. I take it back. I'm not okay with the direction that they attacked us from. How many did we lose? Oh my god, we lost 6 people to that? That was stupid. So, from now on, I'm going to place the gates and then cancel them until the rest of the wall is up. That was fucking stupid. And even now, recycle that shit. Recycle that one. I guess they could have moved him away, but I think what would have happened is they would have attacked the gate itself, and all the dogs would have rushed in, and then we would have ended up just, you know, milling around in there. We still probably would have lost some people, but I doubt we'd have lost 6. It probably would have been a better way to go, huh? Well, crap. Trying to find all of our little gathering spots. I don't think I put any out in the field here. So let's see how they do. Oh, we got a trader, so let me pause it. Put all the wood gathering spots that we could ever need. Oh, trader. Almost forgot. We'll buy that. You can keep your cattle. We'll buy your linen, though. Might buy all your bows, too. See how much your copper ore and all that's going to come to first, though. Yeah, we have a bunch left over, so I'm going to trade some bone harpoons for more bows. I want to keep about 5 of those. Okay, and we have started to make copper spears, so since they're actually still worth money at the moment, trade them bone spears as well. Got anything else? Not really. Throw in one... throw in the grain. Thank you. Good trade. Not too bad. Oh, just deer, huh? We don't really need much in the way of livestock, but I do want more donkeys. Bummer. It looks like a big old group of them just walked through. Yeah, you're there. Cancel. Capture. They just walked through one of our hunting areas that we had put out. So they all got marked. Any more baby donkeys looking for a nice, well, I hate to call it a nice warm home. Any other baby donkeys willing to roll the dice on whether you're gonna starve to death in a stable? Nope, just more deer. Ooh, bunch of pups there. But I'd want to take a little group out and take out the adult wolves first. Adolescent bears fucking everywhere around here. My god, we're just slaughtering all the donkeys, man. Can't capture those too. That'd be sweet. And then, are we done with the last round of carts? Yeah, we totally are. Build transport. Carts. Okay, we should be done with that production facility, right? Yeah. We've got our workshop up. So, the workshop, I want you to build carts. I want you to build fishing rods. And you're going to take over on building bows for us for now, till we get up to composite. Then, over here, I don't want either of these building any spears anymore. No more bone spears either. We'll just do the bone harpoons. You're going to do spears and picks. So we're not going to craft any more flint picks or flint spears either. Starting to phase them out entirely. No, I'm okay with this guy kind of specializing in bows. How are we doing on flint right now? We don't have any? Yeah, so I think I'm going to move hatchets and knives over to copper as well. Hatchets, knives, and then this one over here is making, gonna make our sickles, our picks, and our spears. Ooh, Shosk. Thank you for the follow, man. No more bone thugs in harmony. GG. GG. Got him. Oh dear. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's our dog. Okay, you can do whatever you want. Have fun, doggo. Thought it was a wolf walking by our stuff. Yeah, I know. Workload too high. Yeah. Stop paying people minimum wage to get all uppity. And I wonder if we need to redo our limit here. No, I think 15 will be fine. Yeah, we have 11 donkeys. Our goal will be to get 15 carts, and then we'll keep going on the carts too. Oh, thank you, man. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what the hell else to talk about. Just gotta think out loud, right? Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here silently looking around. I wouldn't want to watch a stream of that, you know? These pigs are so cute. Oh, nice. Where was that? Excellent. We got rid of one of the ones that was right in the way. Now we have more stone in the way over here. So let's do another work area. Obtain stone. I'd like to clear out all 3 of these piles. And there's a little one up there, but that one doesn't matter too much. It's just going to be in the way when we go to plant fields up on the mountain. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is our second day on it. There's a lot to it, isn't there? Oh, sorry, had to stretch. Oh, and it was fucking fabulous. Kind of thinking more monoliths, but first I really want to figure out exactly where we're going to wall this in. Get the next part of our settlement, like huts and all that, in. Because I don't want to drag my feet too long. Like, we're only 6 under capacity right now. So I'm already feeling like I'm dragging my feet too long. Is that ours? Is that ours? Yeah, these are all ours. You know, I had no idea that we also get milk from cows. There's literally no reason for me to have a goat anymore. Let's find a goat. Is there anything else that I get from you? It's all sheep. That's all sheep. Where the fuck are my goats? Oh, here we go. Wow, I don't even know... Okay, that's a male, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, we do get milk from goats. Okay. I'm gonna go into our limits, and we're gonna phase out the goats. Sorry, goats. I know, right? I just didn't see it coming. I figured... Figured we had to have the goats for the milk. Oh, wait a minute. Goats breed faster than cows, so you can't replace them? I think we'll be alright. The problem that I usually have with the freaking cows is feeding them all. They seem to eat way more. Oh my goodness. We'll just have to keep an eye out for more to domesticate. So mark all those for capture. Honestly, there's no animal that I've had actually die out. We even had a disease come through and kill off 11 out of like 15 or something like that of our cows yesterday, and it was fine. And they were starving the whole fucking time too. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit more meticulous about where we store. Oopsie. This was supposed to just be grain. And I totally overlooked haystacks. Crap, I'm gonna put them over here. Eh, fuck it. Close enough. I can't fit them in between that and the watchtowers. Bulls. Bulls. But yeah, they always seem to bounce back, even if we got down to about 4. Well, it could have been a matter of luck. I don't know. Oh, that's our donkey. Okay. I was going to domesticate it. Not much point. It's already ours. Sorry, donkeys. We stole your babies. Got a bear. Any other decent-sized herds wandering around here? We do have sheep. We're totally maxed out on sheep already. That was kind of a dick move. Deer. Oh man, this cow's like totally spread out on us, didn't they? Oh, that's a bison, so I can't do anything with him. Another one. I hope that we went and domesticated all the young ones. I don't know. We're doing really good on donkeys now, though. We got up 18. So as soon as we finish these transports, I want to get a whole nother set of 5 going. Our animal population's up to 75, but those, the goats gotta go. Sorry, goats. Gonna be goat-a-geddon here. Does make me feel bad, but not as bad as like when you have a cat explosion in Dwarf Fortress or something. Gotta take him to the chopping block. Makes me feel terrible every time. Alright, well, as usual, we'll buy all of your copper, all of your ore, and I'm going to buy all of your sickles as well, even though they're flint. And we're going to trade you for bone stuff. Spears are worth 10, so that'll be 15 of those. We can save a couple of them. We'll give you all of our cured meat. We can probably have all of our bread too. Keep one. I'll give 5 of our harpoons. I want to keep 5 on hand, 5 or 6. And then you can have some spears. And 1 grain. Yeah. You can put them in a space pod and give them as a gift to one of your neighbors in RimWorld? I've never done that. Like a bomb or something? I never did get around to using any of the transports or anything in our last look at it. Been a long time since I played. They weren't an option previously, so I guess I'm just not used to having them available. Oh, go milk the cow. Yeah, no, workload's way too high. Oh, shit. We need repair material. So I'm looking at our inventory and we're doing pretty terrible at the fruit and nuts. Really bad. I think I need to put more fields in soon. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. 76 summer wear. We have 62 people. 78 winter wear. Doing really well on that. Looks like we're doing okay on spears still, even though I've been trading them off. Just to try and encourage everybody to upgrade to bronze, or to copper for now. Eventually bronze. I want to get probably 3 or 4 more stables in, but I'm going to wait until we get our fields out on this side. And then the stables and the granary and everything will go in here, and the haystacks. So that might be as far out as I actually go with the wall. And then we'll bring it over to here to square it off. Yeah. What the fuck is our holdup on these? Ugh. Alright, I do think I'm gonna plant more fields. Over on this hill. I can't fit a whole lot of stuff out there. We have rye now. If I can find it. There. And somebody was saying that rye gives us more straw. Somebody rye and any old veggie. A little bit of einkorn. Oh, and flax. Let's cancel that one. Just a couple more fields. Yeah, can't get enough of it, can I? Need the straw. Do some rye over there. More rye over here. That's not gonna work out very well. I guess I'll just start placing them out here. Even though it's a little far for our people to go. So that'll put it outside of the wall. There goes the cow. Shit, and I'm gonna have to go through and tear all those out, but it's not that bad if you double click on them and then cancel. Nice. Oops, why is it putting... There we go. That's what Daddy wanted. Service trees, nut trees. Cherry trees. Won't be able to fit very many, but we can fit some. My god, look at the animals just fucking melting away. Yikes. So am I totally out of grain too? Yeah, once I ran out of grain, we were fucked. Alright, well, this will take care of part of that problem. So, the fruit trees... Oh, and a bear attack. The fruit orchards, I'm not going to do anything special with those, but the grains, I want to make sure those are all set to high priority. I'll go figure out where this attack is. Oh, that's flax. Flax is pretty damn important, but... Why did I do two fucking flax fields right next to each other? What's going on here? Tear all that out. Okay, and we got rye on the other side, so I guess we'll just do a veggie in here. There we go. Okay, bear attack. Wow. That's a lot of bears. You are fucked, dude. Try to run this way. You're boned. Actually, just get everybody sprinting over that way. Oh, he's gonna stand there and fight. You're both probably boned. Might be able to pull it off since there's two of them. They do have decent equipment. No, you're fucked. Aw, poor guy. Sorry, Balzar. It was a worthy effort, though. About 500s. I keep selecting people that are like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. I think that'll work. Let's go clear out the other adults. Oh, more cows. So you guys go take care of that. Somebody go out and domesticate them babies. And all these babies. Oh, there's a bison. Never mind. Okay. That's about it. Oh, we got one more. Nope, it's a bison. Never mind. Nothing in this valley anymore. Here we go. Get 'em. Oh, have a good night. Nice to meet you, man. Ah, thank you for the good luck. I'll put it to good use, I hope. Poor Mr. Gorgol could have used some good luck. He, a little torn apart about it. No storage slots. Well, fuckles. So to take care of that, I actually want to build 2 of the upgraded ones. And then I want to make sure that I go back through and upgrade our previous ones. So storage. Storage hut. I think that's the right one. I guess it's not gonna take me over to it, huh? Because it could be talking about a granary or something. No, it's definitely our storage huts. Oh, and good. We've already upgraded them. So that's slightly less of a pain in the ass. Storage. Storage huts. We'll put them over here with the crafting crap. But apparently they can't be built on a hill. I can put it at the very top of the hill. And that's it, huh? Yeah, that one ain't happening. Storage. Well, I want to, but I may have to wait until we expand. We can make that work. That'll work. That'll do. POD. Thank you for the follow, dude. Gotta work tomorrow? Have a good day at work, man. Have a good night, everybody. We got a little ways to go. What time is it right now? We've been going for about 8 hours. It's almost 11 o'clock. We still got a little bit of time. Alright, I'm not waiting for those wood collection spots. We just keep, like, teetering at the edge of being damn near out, so... It just marks some of these trees occasionally. Let's deselect that one. Cut all that shit down, please. Cut it all down. Start building walls. Because we are officially out of room in here. Alright. Ooh, he's got donkeys. We're low on food. I'm gonna buy all your straw. I'm gonna buy all your dry fish. I'm gonna buy your bread. And yeah, and I'll buy your copper as well, hopefully. Well, we lost a lot of people, so we can trade them some linen outfits. Do we have any outdated stuff? Oh, yeah. I'd much rather give you bone tools. And you can keep that extra buck. That's fine. I'm a little concerned here. Very low on food. Crap. Well, time to go hunting. Time to go hunting or mark all of our goats for slaughter. I guess we should probably do both, shouldn't we? The hell? Varric just died in the gate, huh? Poor guy. Okay, slaughter all the goats. Still got 3 of them hiding somewhere. They knew we were coming. Sure shit don't see him. I see sheep, I see a bunch of donkeys. I don't know where the hell they are. Alright, and I don't give a shit what it is. We're hunting it. If we have anybody close by, we're gonna go try to kill it. Sucks though, this is planting season, so it is gonna kind of bite us in the ass in a minute. But better to get less of a harvest and not die now if we can. Ah, here we go. As much as I would have liked to have cultivated you, your bodies are holding a whole hell of a lot of meat. Ooh, that guy is severely unhappy. Hey, welcome back, Rip. What'd you end up watching? It's about 6, but half of them look just totally pissed. Oh, fuck it. Group up. Start heading over here. We're gonna hunt a bunch of bears. We're gonna hunt a bunch of cows. Except for you. You go ahead and keep doing what you were doing. The Bumblebee movie. Is it a Disney thing? Deb was talking about wanting to watch a, like, make a movie night out of Disney movies sometime. Never heard of it. Ugh. Well, we do have some food. How about if we have you just not come with us? You go ahead and just go back in. You're really unhappy because you're so damn hungry. So you can stay too. We should be able to handle it with the 4, I hope. Yeah, we only have the 1 cow, so we'll kill that. Or we'll just scare it the fuck off. Okay, regroup. I don't know, I want these cows, but yeah, because I don't have anything to feed them anyway, so I'm gonna cancel the capture. We're just gonna go after everything. Nope. Fucking thing. Hunt. Good job. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot that Star Wars is a Disney thing now. I've been digging them too. The new ones. Not too bad. Definitely better than I expected. Not gonna lie. I think that was the only adult bear, so hopefully we'll be alright. What is that fucking psycho doing? What are you guys doing giving up? Get over here. Huh. Well, I guess they're just not interested. Alright, and this guy's starving, so go ahead and start slaughtering. See if I can get these guys to hunt that. Oh, motherfucker. Cancel, hunt. Get him. Gotta grab another group. So you stay, you stay. Nobody's in a good mood right now. Everybody's hungry. Yeah, and let's start heading out this way. Group up, go after that one. I'm gonna mark all of those for hunting. Any other easy kill stuff? Anything green, I'm just gonna mark it for hunting so that people can go out by themselves to try and get it. Not much in the way of luck though, huh? Oh wow, okay, yeah. Never mind. Way more meat to be had that direction. Give me all the hunters we can get. Let's see, what's the fastest way to get here? I'm gonna have them go after that first. That'll hopefully let them group up. Shit. This is gonna be a problem. I didn't even notice that we were doing so poorly on food, but our inability to gather all of it off of the ground just finally caught up with us. We would go and harvest it, and we had shitloads of food available, like up on the list, but none of it was actually, we weren't able to actually eat any of it. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and sprint butts over here, please. Wow, I really dislike that. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm out. Out of all those fucking people, everybody's like, nah, I'm going back home. Actually, go for a youngin', since you're out here all by yourself. Tons of stuff to hunt out here, though. To at least get it all marked so that if this group doesn't work out, hopefully somebody will come out here and have better luck. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's a lot of bears. Yeah, he's the only guy interested. Only lady interested. All the rest of that group is just heading back in. Fuck you guys. Okay, anything closer then? Alright, group up. This group will take them this way. It's a little bit closer. There's a bunch of cows, so hopefully we'll get people with carts out there to get it all. Oh no, where are they going? Okay, they're coming back. The hell kind of grouping is that? Oh wow! Nobody actually went after it. Fuck me. I don't know, it's not looking good. I know that we will bounce back, but it's looking like we're gonna lose a lot of people first. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave them alone. Oh, why do we still have pigs? I have it set down to 0. We still have 11 pigs around. See if we can find them. There's half of them. We'll get them marked for slaughter too. I have no idea where they are. I don't know of any better way to do that either, so... There goes one of them. Died of starvation. I don't know, we might be able to make it through. Minimal losses. We don't have much in the way of cured meat, but the raw meat and veggies are just as good. So just take them over, cook them, and good to go. I wonder if part of the problem is just not having enough hearths as well. No, it's not, because they can cook food in their homes. I forgot about that. I know, the workload's very high. I'm aware. Sorry, piggies. And goats. Has to be done. I do think that's kind of funny though that they're really prioritizing the straw. Like, they pick the straw up immediately, but we can't get any fucking grain in our storage. What? I guess you're picking up a little bit of it. Yeah, we are definitely low on food. I don't know what to tell you, game. Where do we make our flour right now? I don't remember where I placed it. Oh, okay, there we go. Get that one up to high priority too. And I'm not gonna start on huts until we take care of this food thing. We need to get back on top. Wonder if I should build more of those. Definitely makes sense, but... yeah, okay, let's try that. We'll build more mortars, and I'm going to put them over in the same direction as the fields, and I'm hoping that once we're out of stuff in storage, that if these are on high priority, our guys will go out and grab the fucking grain and at least turn it into flour, you know what I mean? I've been so mad. We only had one person starve so far, but we're just starting winter time now. So the harvest seasons are over. We're not going to see anything coming out of the trees for another while. Looks like they're doing a good job of getting the saplings down, though. Oh, we got a trader. Oh, fuck, and we got a blizzard. That'll help. Yeah, we got a boatload of fishing going on. But there's kind of a limit. And I have so many things that I have them doing on top of it. It doesn't look like they're doing a very good job of it, does it? Oh, there goes another one. Died of starvation. Let's see, I've got 50%. That'll be fine. That's 30 poles with only like 8 spots to fish in. Another one bit the dust though. Well, that's kind of inefficient. Like, it's... at least it seems to be better to just have fishing spots, you know, everywhere. I guess I could bump it up, but there's already so much work to do. We've got the food, it's a matter of them getting their asses over there and cooking it. Here's another one. Looks like we picked up everything out in the field, though, so it's coming to a head here. And... oh, maybe that guy wasn't a trader. Maybe not. The one that we were playing before this one? Shit, I can't remember. The hell were we playing before this? Oh, Banished. Balnick's pitching in. Oh, there goes more. Somebody cooked the damn meat. Oh, and a bear attack, too. On top of it all. Whoa. We're way out there. Who exactly are you attacking, then? Must be these guys, huh? Where the fuck are we? Why are they all the way over here? I wonder. Well, you're gonna need to run. And I'm just gonna have you run, like, all the way over to here. Hopefully they can run. I don't know what the hell they're doing way out there. Because I'm not taking anybody else off of their task. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. That bear will turn around and start to follow him and hopefully get pretty close to town, and then we'll have some people go out and gank him. What are you doing? Heading over to the water to drink? Very, Oh, I did mark a lot of green stuff. Maybe they were going out to try and hunt it. There goes a piggy. That kind of pisses me off too, because we still have a lot of grain. I don't know what to do other than go and cancel all the half-made stuff. Like, cancel all the palisades, cancel all, you know, all the secondary stuff until we get the food situation back under control. He didn't really bring anything that's gonna do me any good. It's the one time that I wish you'd have brought me bread. I'm gonna buy your pig so we can slaughter it. Some expensive meat. Yeah, we'll get your sickle. You can keep your picks, though. See, I want to keep about a dozen of these for the fishing spots. Yeah, that's just silly. I'm not gonna buy your pig. Can't do it. Too much of a cheapskate. Can't do it. 180. Oh, no. Let's keep these. Because we don't need clothing. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we'll give it a shot and try and save some lives, I guess. Cancel construction. Cancel construction. I'm gonna try to cut down on the amount of work that they have to do. See if we can get them focused on more necessary tasks. We'll be able to use all that stuff as markers, though. I kind of want to know where that gate was going to go so I don't have to go through it again. So I'll leave those few up. Cancel all that. Okay. Whoop. Wow, they're even dying, like, in town with the food. Oh, it's going downhill. I don't remember what we got up to, but we're down to 50 people now. On the upside, we got a lot of room for people to move in. I don't think anybody's going to want to until we have a surplus of food stockpiled, though, because that's one of the things that attracts people. Now I'm actually perfectly okay with all of the animals dying off, because we can go out and slaughter them, eat them. We were up to 65? Damn. Freaking veggie planting season and nobody's doing it. Some of them are eating. Everybody's just really upset right now, so they're trying to find places to go and pray because everything's dying off. I don't know, maybe it's a spiral that we can't get out of. Because once people are so upset, all they want to do is pray. They won't go and do work. Oh, good. We did finish the mortars, so I want all of those on high priority. And right now we cook our food at the hearth, and I'm thinking that might be our other bottleneck. So if I can find okay places for them, I want to put more hearths in. Maybe there just weren't enough fires around for them to share. Kind of want production buildings in there. Oh, we got this hill. We can't build anything on this. Put another one in there. Oh, let's see how it goes. We just got to make it to this harvest, hopefully. We'll start working on a stockpile too. I'd kept bread down to 20. See if we can get them to do 50. 20 will be fine on the flour though, I think. $50 on the fish. Everything else is on infinite though. Actually, yeah, let's do fish on infinite as well. Should get all the freaking fish, all the vegetables and nuts, all the milk. Yeah, all the things. Get it all. Somehow we still got one sneaky ass pig and 4 sneaky goats. Somewhere around here too. Everybody's so mad. Oh, fuck me. All 8 of our goats just got a disease. That's wonderful. Oh, 8 out of 10 of our goats. Or donkeys. Yeah. I'm not as worried about the sledges. Because right now we only have 10 donkeys, but we do have 11 carts. That's no good. Thankfully, these ones will have to deal with a couple of towers, I think, though. Sledges are there for backups. Of course, if all the donkeys die, then we're not in a very good spot. I think they'll still use carts, though. I'm not positive on that. Because typically I don't build more carts than I have donkeys for. Okay, anybody outside? Just a couple of people over this way, but I think they'll be fine. I really wish somebody'd move those goddamn donkeys. Where's all the dogs? Are we out of dogs? I don't know where they are. Okay, and you gents better start working on... Let's see, we'll start with that guy. Oh, crap. That one's really close. Easy peasy. Did we lose anyone? Don't think that we did. Well, shit. I don't want to go to the Bronze Age. Yet. Debating on whether we have to or not. No, we don't have to. We can drag our feet on in a little while. If I go to the Bronze Age, then they're going to start to attack with, like, better weaponry. Take out more walls and more defenders. So I definitely want to get into a position where we're going to upgrade out of the palisades and into better stuff. The disease took 2 of the donkeys. One of our dudes fell to starvation. Oh, that's our last pig. I know we're low on food. What can I do about it, though? Oh, nice. When do we harvest fruits? Isn't that in the summer? Yes, it is. Cool. So that'll give us a boost. Alright, well, let's see if we can get a hunting party going. And if we have anything close by to go for. I see a bunch of donkeys out that way. I don't really care what it is at this point, as long as it's close by, because they don't seem to want to go very far. And I understand. And I don't want any of you marked anymore. Because you keep doing silly shit, like wandering way the hell too far out there, and then starving to death on their way back home. So that was dumb. That was, now I know not to do that. When we're in need of food, we want to really micro what they do. I don't want to leave it up to them to go out and hunt on their own. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be the way to go, just up to the side of the lake there. Kind of looking for a group of people that, well, for one, aren't hungry. There's not much. Not a whole lot to pick from, is there? I don't even know if these are all going to be hunters, but whoever isn't should say no, and they'll just stay here when I right-click on an animal. Okay, and the kids can actually gather, so hopefully they'll go and start harvesting some of those trees and whatnot. Alright, we'll give you something simple to start with. Something simple and something close by. Oh yeah, I need to find these hunting spots too and just get rid of them. Because that's sending people way the fuck out there too. I'm never gonna put these back down again. Aw, crap. If I double click on them, it selects like any kind of a work area. So I think I placed 4. I think there were 2 over here. I think I put 1 over here. That's all fishing and mud. And then I think I had 1 up here. Go to this view so that it highlights them. I'm gonna tear down all of the wood cutting things too. Take all these out. I'm not seeing the other one. I'm almost positive that I put down 4. Oh, here we go. And there might be another one if we notice that there's still stuff being marked for hunting that we obviously didn't mark, then I'll kind of search a little bit better. Don't see any more though. Deal. Okay, and then another thing that we could do, because fishing is fairly easy, I'm going to just bump these up to 2. Seemed like on the river, just 1 at each one with 1 person working it was fine, but That's just a wasted resource here. So we were clicking through and like, yeah, there's fish all over the fucking place. So we'll try that. See how many people go out to actually hunt. What, 3? I think 3 people. Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Oh, he's helping that guy out. Okay. So we ended up with 4. Well, circle on back, dude. Stay together now. That didn't go half bad. Really a matter of getting all the meat back over, though. Oh, fuck that. Don't domesticate it. Hunt it. Okay, so we got a cow up on the hill there. Little herd of horses. Alright, we'll go for that, and then I could either double back and... Oh, they're donkeys. That's one thing that I really do want. We're down to 8. What the hell is this guy doing? You gonna swim your way over there? Good job. Okay. Anything on the other side of the hill? Nope. And all we got over here is a couple of adolescent bears and, I don't know, wolf? Yeah, wolf. So I think I'm gonna have these guys go and start to butcher. And we'll see if we can get another group go another direction. Bears and cows, but I just don't know if we can get that far. Oh. These are all marked. So I missed a hunting spot, I think. That or they wandered through it before I took it out. Hard to say. Who knows? I don't know, it's kind of our only option to come up this way on the lake, so... But we do want people to go and butcher that. Let's just not fuck with it. That's really counterproductive. Where the fuck are you going? You gonna go work on one of the palisades? Okay, I want all of them except for that one cancelled. That way I've got it marked where the gate's gonna go. He's carrying a cart full of food out of the fucking settlement. Bad. No, no. It's looking better. They're picking way more of the grain up off of the ground and pounding it into flour. Down to 48 people, though. See how this season goes. Hopefully we're back on the up and up. Oh, and I'm putting in more hearths, so I think I'm going to cancel that one, actually. Because we got one right next to it, and they can... I think 4 people can make dinner at a time at a hearth. Seeing a lot less hungry people. Because a third of our fucking population died. Yeah. Looking better. better. The numbers are definitely going up and up. Alright, so that's something that I'm going to permanently do from now on too. When we end up with a boatload of grain fields, I'm going to put like at least 2 different places for us to make it into flour. And I'm not going to put a limit on bread anymore, I don't think. Although I do like having the extra grain around for the animals. We just leave so much of it out in the field, you know? And if we didn't get any fruit and vegetables, doesn't look like we did, I believe that we will get a bunch of it next season. At least I hope so. Oh, I can prioritize these. That would have helped. Put them all up to high priority and make sure that, you know, if it's in season, we go over and we actually get it. Alright, veggie planting season. I know, workload's too high. Workload will always be too high. Just get used to it. That freaking sheep herd is just out of control. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Now if anybody dies, it's because they're a fucking idiot. Almost 40 bread already. But it is gonna rot, so let's lower that. We'll see where it balances out. Yeah, I see tired people. I don't see any hungry ones though. They all died. We're 20 under our current capacity. Let's start working on a little bit more of the palisade. And then the wood from the wood palisades that we're putting up, that'll all go to the what do you call it? The guard towers. Shit, I gotta get that out of there. Oh, nice, it's only 1 stone. Excellent, so I can just mark it and somebody will grab that. Probably gonna see a lot of animals die though. 1 straw, only 8 grain. Unless somebody goes out and grabs it out of the field and brings it into the stable. Oh goody, another blizzard. At least this one happened halfway through winter. They're really rough when they happen at the very beginning of winter. When everybody's wearing their summer clothing and you never know where the hell everybody is. Well, food for sure. Or at least grain anyway. I don't know if I would really bother to buy any other food. We've got it up on the drying racks right now. Buy all of that. We've plenty of extra clothes that we can sell. We'll grab all of your sickles. You can keep your wool. We'll take your flint though. What do we got? Probably just gonna be bone spears again. Okay, we'll give you all of our cloth. Oh yeah, you can totally pay for it. Some of this bread. Nah, just in case we don't make it or it's a close call, we'll keep the bread. How short am I? I'm only 4 points short. Here, you can have that sling and we'll just call it even. Look at all that food on the drying racks. We're bouncing back. Hopefully our population bounces back fairly quickly too. So I want to finish this whole wall out. Then we'll get started on this one. I think it needs to go up to there. I'm going to take it over to here and then just kind of cut the corner off. And back over this way. Then we're going to go into the next era, and we'll put down all of our watchtowers throughout the whole damn thing, and we'll start to upgrade walls sections at a time. So I kind of want, let's see, those stone collection spots. I want to get started on that. If I can find it. We've already got one for those. I'll bump it up to 5 too. Just that one? Yeah, fuck it. We'll put one there. Oh, there we go. Big old grip of stone. Another one out there. Oh, crap. Should have put that one over here, just to get those couple that are down by the water. Remove that one. Of course, I could just mark those, because it's only one stone. Then if we need any more, we'll go further out, but I think that'll probably be enough. That's a hell of a lot of stone. Oh yeah, and we got another good one over here. Sweet. So this stuff, I want that cleared out first, though. So I want that at 5 people working on it, and same with this one. And probably this one too, just because it's so close by. The limit on stone is 40 right now, though, so I want to get it up to the limit. See where we go from there. We're out of straw. That's the downside of making it all into bread. Fuck. I really wish I could take that back and undo what I done did. Let's just set those to normal priority. Humans first. I mean, honestly, humans first. But now we've got 35 meat, 27 fish, and 45 bread that could have probably fed most of those animals. Oh, we got a baby. Which for us means we have another gatherer. Hanging out with cows, huh? No, you're doing good. Keep fishing. Good job. Yeah, I would really like for them to rework the way that stables and feeding livestock goes. It wouldn't help us here. Like, this is just a fucked situation. But it's frustrating when it's not this situation and they're still dying off just as often. So I don't know, should I give them about a season, you think, to kind of get caught up on stuff? We'll continue to add little bits to the palisade as they fill it in. But otherwise, I do kind of want them to focus on not only farming, but actually collecting the shit. Trees are okay, though. When they come out and harvest from a tree, then they have the food in their inventory. It's just silly how they leave it on the ground when they're when they're out cutting the fields. And I kind of understand it. Like, it's the same way that we do it in Banish. We want the farmers out there cutting it all down, and then we have laborers come over and pick it up. But unfortunately, there's no way to prioritize that in this game. So a lot of it just ends up sitting out on the in the fields. Ooh, old age took another one. Down to 48 freaking people from 65. I think we'll bounce back, though. Our herds are still doing okay. We need more cows. Culled out all of the goats and pigs. Gotta go out and get more cows. Donkeys are doing fantastic, though. For a while there, we had more donkeys than we had carts, and we're building our carts new from here. I might have him... How are we doing on hides? Yeah, we're doing really well on hides. So I'm going to bump that up to 20 carts, and then we'll also do 15 sledges. Alright, time to get veggies and fruit. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Putting all these up to high priority. Guess I missed a couple. Another thing that I probably should have done, as I was taking out the wild harvesting areas, I probably should have been replacing them, but I just hadn't thought about it really, because since we can put up our own freaking orchards, you know, I didn't think it'd be all that big of a deal. Cut that one down. It's gonna be right in our freaking way. Cut that one too. Alright, I think we have a big enough stockpile now. Let's start working on our prestige and try to get more people that want to move in. Try and trap them. We want your sickles for sure. You can keep your picks though. And since we have so many fucking clothes, we'll just trade you some balls of wool. We don't really need flour, do we? Yeah, that'll be fine. So for prestige, let's grab that one, and that one. Kind of far away, but not too far away. And we get 50 if we can get 6. Whoop. Oh, it won't let me double click a megalith deposit. I'm gonna get all those. And we're gonna put down a stone circle. Not the best spot, but fuck it. Put it right there. Not the worst spot. I mean, the downside to it right now, before we get the palisade complete, is that raiders coming in from this direction may start to attack it, but that's fine. If they're attacking a building, it takes them a while to actually, like, destroy it, other than, ironically, other than the watchtower, so we'll just rush them if they go for it. And the dogs will respond too. If they come in and attack one of our buildings, the dogs will go for them. Man, look at all the fucking thatch we need. Oh no. 28 of our emmer, a whole field of emmer was afflicted with some sort of a disease. Great. I know it's too high. We've got a lot of people working their way out to go and harvest, so hopefully we can get those towers all fixed up and have enough thatch left over for the animals. Or grain. Grain would be just fine too. And then as far as the flour goes, because it's kind of the end product that matters, let's lower that to 5. I'm going to put an artificial bottleneck on our bread production. Because we'll feed straw to the animals that are in the stables in the winter, but if we don't have any, they'll also feed the grain to them. So we'll see if we have enough. Pretty good on the fruits and veggies this time, though. Got about 49 going into the end of fall, beginning of winter. Doing well on all the meats. And everybody that I've seen's died of old age rather than hunger lately. We're up to 14 carts. Okay, good. 14 donkeys, and we're starting to build sledges too. So even the people that don't have a cart with a donkey, they'll still have a sledge. So they'll be slightly more efficient too. Hurry up, chop it all down. It's almost the end of the season. We did really well though. Looks like we're gonna harvest a damn thing out of that. Well, we got a little bit of everything else. Don't you dare walk in there without grabbing something to take with you. You little shit. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna be a rough one. Because we're gonna end up using all of our freaking straw. Alright, so I'm gonna lower the bread again then. To 25. Try to conserve grain. Then we'll have to go back out. They'll go out and chip away at those big old stones. And once they're finished, we'll have to go out and prep them for moving. Ooh, I don't know if you want to grab that one right now. Somebody's on their way out to start mining it, but there's fucking bears everywhere. That was a hell of a rough spot. So, building the stone circle was one of our requirements. Brewing tech, all techs, and getting up to 150 are the last 4. We ended up down at 51 from 65. Balls. And I think we might have been higher before that too, because we lost like 6 people at one point, but I don't remember if that was before we were at 65 or after. So we may have peaked out even higher. I'm not really sure. Uh-oh. We're getting low on wood. Chop all that crap. These are kind of close by, so we might as well chop them too. Trader. What's up, dude? Copper. We'll take your knives too. Don't really want picks, but I do want sickles. We're gonna buy your straw because we're in desperate need. And what do we have for wool? It's a 95 out of 154. I think I might be getting low on spears. What else do I want to trade this guy? I guess linen cloth. Yeah, fuck it. You can keep the extra one unless you got something worth $1. Flour? Okay. Well. There we go. Now it's fair. 158. Holy shit, we have 82 bows and only 51 people. So if we had to, we could start trading those off. We're gonna upgrade to composite bows hopefully pretty quickly. Then, yeah, we could definitely trade off some axes. We're doing great on knives. Plenty of flint knives, so I shouldn't have bought those. 40, 50... Okay, we've got about 60... No, we have exactly 60 spears, so we're fine on spears. Everybody should have a spear. And 67 on sickles. Sweet. So everybody's got what they need. As long as I give them time to do the all that fucking work. Really want to get this big ol' area enclosed. But I may have to just say fuck it and do it in sections. Because we're sitting around on 42 knowledge, so we could go into the Bronze Age, go directly to masonry. Hell, we could just go up to composite archery too. 20, 30, 40. So once we hit 50, whether we're done building all this shit or not, we're going to the next stage. 50 knowledge is what I mean. Oh, hello, meat. We don't really need meat anymore, though. We just need to get regular old work done. Do work. We do kind of need to... nah. Never mind. I was gonna say we do need to domesticate animals, but I think our biggest problem is that we're just so far away from the fields. I would really like to see more of these guys with the carts going out and emptying the fields. Alright, so planting season, I'm not gonna touch anything. You just do your thing. I'm not gonna fuck with you. And then next season, we'll harvest all our fruits and nuts. We had plenty to get us through that summer, and that'll get even better once we have our homes a little bit closer to the fields over here. We'll do some more orchards on the other side of the grain fields, and we'll complete them. We'll put in more grain and veggie fields. Probably grain first, though, because I think that masonry still requires a decent amount of thatch, but I can't remember. What do we got? 43, so 7 more points, and we're trucking along. Where are you guys going? Oh, we're collecting sticks. Use a sledge. God. There we go, 44, 6 more points. Anything extremely close, I might just interrupt him anyway. Nope, I'm not gonna tinker. I'm not doing it. Plant those fucking fields. Get that thatch. Ruh-roh. Sound the alarm. Nice, they're attacking from the same direction as last time. That's good for us. Checking to see if we have any people out there. Doesn't look like it. Good. A couple people are a little unhappy. Yeah, I don't see anybody doing any worse than that. And the stone circle will take care of a lot of that, but it's got to take a hot minute to get the 6 stones. After that, though, no more stone circles. We want it for the milestone more than anything, really. Alright, so are these dicks going to attack our towers? I hope so. And I hope that our dogs get out there and do work. Nice. I was worried that they would come over and just fire over at the granary, even though I can't fire over at them. Okay, and let's see, now that they're engaged, let's see if we can fight them. Hopefully without losing peoples. Gotcha, bitch. So they did cost us another tower, but that's okay. All these palisades are gonna build a hell of a lot of towers. Sweet. We apparently didn't have enough raiders to get another set of knowledge, so we're still 6 away from moving up to the next era. Bunch of piggos. Nah, not tinkering. Not doing it. Tying my hands behind my back. No touching. I want to put more towers in on that corner, though. Not until after this season. Wait, no. Sorry. Next season. Next season we'll harvest the grain. So we just planted the grain, now we're going to harvest all the veggies and fruits. I don't know, realistically, I mean, with what we have left, since all the kids can still do the gathering, now might be the time for tinkering. But I'm not gonna. My luck, I'll end up diverting so many people out to, you know, go and butcher and all that shit that it just won't work out for us, so not gonna touch it. Just gonna talk about it incessantly. Get that doggo. Is that another one? Aw, get that doggo too. How we doing on the donkeys to cart situations? Oh wow, we need more carts. We have 17 donkeys now and 14 carts. What about one extra? Nice, we're starting to look like a little village and we're back up to 56. Still down by freaking 10. Alright, one more season and then we'll put in our next little spot of, what do you call it? Palisade. Get that all filled in. I'm gonna put the gate in dead last though. Because they seem to, like over here, they're not just coming down and attacking the wall directly if we have a watchtower there. And I don't know if they'll do the same thing over here. But I'm hoping so. I'm hoping they'll just walk past the wall and come up to fight us. Alright. Copper. Fire logs for sure. Shame you didn't bring any thatch. Fire copper ore as well. And we will trade you for linen. Can have those slings. And we'll top you off with bone. Because why not? Yeah. Mayboo, welcome to the stream. As I hit the wrong button repeatedly. It's gonna be great. Harvest, harvest, harvest. We're trying to bounce back if you're just joining in. We got up to about 65 people and then ran flat the heck out of food. So fingers crossed, hopefully we'll be back on our feet soon. Oh, and we need more cows. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm not doing anything this season. Winter's gonna be a busy time for us, though. Oh, nice. We're all the way up to 59. I hadn't even noticed more people moving in. So we're only down by 6 now. Alright, we got a chop. Now carry it in, please. I want to see people with donkeys going out there and loading up carts. I think that alone, honestly, if they would go out and pick all that up with the carts, that would probably take care of most of the problems with the fields. Hey, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Still got a ways to go. I'm not sure if Deb's working overtime or not. Got, what, 9 hours in so far? Been a pretty good day. Hell of a setback, though. Alright, well, nobody's starving and I'm getting impatient here. Get your asses out here. Grab all the fucking thatch that you can. I want to see full haystacks here. This is so freaking clunky. Oh, there's our blizzard. Okay. So after you grab that one, go get warm clothes on. still aren't really filling up any of the haystacks. And nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that would have been wonderful if we had a priority on haystacks and granaries, but there isn't. Look at these poor guys. Gotta go out in the blizzard and plant veggies for next year. It's the best job in the world. And we got a bunch of it sitting over here too. Doesn't say that any of these guys are freezing, so grab what you can, please. Oh, that was a fast blizzard. Cool. I'm focusing on the thatch because we needed to maintain all of these fucking things. We needed to build new houses, and it's the first thing that we feed to the animals before we feed the grain to them. Okay, so blizzard's over. We picked up a decent amount of our stuff. I want the gates in last, but I want to fill in these couple of holes in this wall and this wall. And then where do we want to go across? Probably all the way up at the edge of the field. So let's start working on this section here. Is that where I would form that corner, or is that one too far back? I guess we can tell when we place it. Oh, good. Okay. Just a little section there. Obviously the Midwest. Yeah, I was like living in Wyoming for a second. Fuck that state. I don't know, there's a couple of really, really, really nice parts of Wyoming, but the rest of it's shit. Sorry, people from Wyoming. Oh, no, no, no. Fuckles. Cancel all that before they finish it. Cancel all that. I forgot. I need to go a little bit further because the gate has to go in here, and I want plenty of defenses around the gate. Oop, not residences. So this is, that would have been the best place to cut across, honestly. But we want to go just a little bit further. Round the corner off all the way up there. And then move it down, and then we'll just go at an angle. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna have fields and whatnot over here, so let's just yeah, let's just guesstimate that these three, there we go, will be a good place for a gate. They don't have internet? Yeah, it's true. Sure, they have internet, but I had a hell of a time finding cable internet out there, and it was really expensive when I did get it. I think most of the time that I lived out there I was stuck on DSL, which is better than nothing, but only a little. Oh no, we've so much stone to get from there. And that's right where I want the corner to be, but we'll just round it off and we'll fix it up later. Because these stone deposits won't last long at all when we get into the next era. Which is actually right fucking now. We're up to 50. So we're getting that. We're getting that. And we're going up to composite bows. It is happening. Oh, the cave lions went extinct. Oh, fuck them. So now we can make bronze, and we want to go back over here and switch some of these things around. Like, there's not really any reason at all, at least I haven't found one. I haven't found a single reason for us to make copper once we get bronze. Because, we need to use the copper ore with tin to make the bronze. So we can't just take a copper ingot, one of those, and turn it into bronze. We want 2 copper, we want 1 tin, and we want 2 charcoal, and we end up with 2 bronze. So basically exact same recipe, but add in 1 tin, and you produce 2 bronze at a time. Much better deal. Then we want to come over here and just transfer whatever they're making right now down to the bronze stuff. And the bronze stuff is way better than bone stuff. So we no longer want any of that at all. I want this guy to be working on, I think, sickles, right? Oh, no. Swords and spears. Okay, no more picks. And I suppose I'll let you do axes. And then the remaining copper that we have we'll obviously use. Let's go and cancel all of those things, though. And that'll put a little bit of a lull in production for a moment. And we'll probably build another metalsmith so that we can divide that out a little bit better in a minute, too. Let's see, and I did that a little bit backwards. I kind of want the higher priority one. I'm going to switch these around. I want you to be the high priority one, because swords, spears, and sickles are very important for us. And then I want you doing knives, picks, and axes. But you're on normal priority. That way, if we have bronze, I'm hoping that it all goes toward the main things that we want to upgrade out of. We're moving completely away from flint. Then, in metallurgy, we now need tin mines. And I don't know if we have any close, but I hope so. Got a couple of copper there that we'll start to exploit once we finish this shit. Ugh, crap. How far am I gonna... Oh, okay. That's not too close, but it's not too bad. We'll come back to it if we don't have a closer one. Yeah, that's about the same distance. So not exactly ideal. Well, crapola. I guess it's gonna be this one. At least we have people that are frequently coming over this way to get mud and do fishing. And I think we only need the one, but I am gonna build one more copper mine too. Because we're gonna be at a 2-to-1 consumption ratio. So we'll put that one over here, because that's pretty close by. And then when those are exhausted, we'll probably tap into these two. Alright, so now we can upgrade to warehouses and even more improvements. And we were running into a problem with not having enough storage room earlier. So if I have any of these that are, you know, maybe halfway full, then I would just upgrade them. But I think I'm going to wait and I'll just build a brand new one, because they're all pretty freaking full. Because all the contents until we finish it have to be emptied out. Well, we're doing pretty good on thatch. It might not take too long for us to upgrade it. Yeah, let's mark it. We'll see. Hopefully it won't cost us any tools. Oh nice, we're back up to 63 of 68. So we're only down by 2 people. We're definitely bouncing back. Food production and everything is looking good. Trick seems to be to not let me fuck with anything. Not do huge hunting parties in the middle of harvesting. Yeah. And I kind of want to get some of these set up for stone. Okay, good. I just wanted to verify that a gate will fit there. We got a trader. Might be our best way to get rolling on the bronze. Excellent. So we can buy our first tin from him. He does have horse domestication. And an average commission. That might be the best deal we're going to get. We're going to need a hell of a lot of linen. Which is why I haven't really been selling it, but I have been selling a lot of wool. buy all that. I'm gonna buy all your sickles if I can. I'm gonna try for the horses too. And maybe the copper. Because it's good to have a couple of them on hand, same as how we kept some flint deposits on hand, just in case we run completely out of picks. The only way to get out of that is to go all the way back to flint. Gather up flint off of the ground. We can skip going and gathering up all the flint if we have some copper just sitting there. And if we have a shortage of something, and we don't have enough bronze, then as long as we already have the ingots, we didn't waste any ore. We just pound a couple of them out. So, we have extra summer clothes. This is going to be a big trade. We're looking for 648 if we can get it. There's no in hell you're going to talk me out of any of my linen, but you can have the linen cloth. We use linen for bows, and we also use it for fishing poles. Bone harpoons aren't worth dick anymore. They've gone down to 1 value. So, might as well take all this bone, even though it's only worth 1 as well. 49, we've got about 50 people, so I'm trying to keep that in mind. So I don't really want to give you any of our bows. I hate to go and add all this shit in again, but didn't we have a huge surplus of bows? Yeah, I have about 20 bows that I can actually trade. I added the copper spears in too, just to see if we can get them. Because what are we at? Copper and flint spear, or sorry, bone and flint spears are essentially the same thing. So we only have 10. No, those are knives. Yeah, I would love to get your spears. Okay. I'm gonna sell you way too much of our summer wear. That'll make people unhappy, but it won't fucking kill them. And then our dry skins aren't worth shit anymore. You can have all that, like I said. You can have the linen cloth, but not the linen string. You can have the wool. That's almost half of what we need. 20 bows would put us short by 175-ish. Flint sickles aren't worth a damn. And I don't want to sell my copper sickles. I don't want to sell sickles, like, pretty much ever, but... Okay, so I'm gonna knock the spears out of the trade. We need to come up with 70 more bucks. Alright, 5 axes. And some picks. Shit, and there's no way for me to really make that an even trade. Because everything that he has, like, beer is worth an outrageous amount of money. Copper axes are 10, wool outfits are 5. Okay, we'll do a wool outfit. We'll top you off with meat. Actually, wait a minute. I think I'm gonna trade some dollars here. So I'm still fine with the bows, but instead of linen outfits, let's keep all those. Oh no, I won't be able to keep all of them. But I'm gonna give you a bunch of our cured meat and dry fish, because we can still eat the raw stuff. And we'll finish it off with grain. That way we're, at worst, we're trading away 5 of our summer outfits, and we should be able to replace those pretty damn quick when we get our flax harvest. Yeah, that's awesome. So we got horse domestication. And now we can start phasing out donkeys. But I'm definitely going to keep them around until we actually have horses on hand. What's our limit right now? So we have a limit of 70 on our total number of animals. We have 45 animals set for our limit right now. I'm gonna add the horses in at 25. I'm gonna bump the donkeys up to 25. That puts us at 65, 75. I think that'll be fine. I want more milk. But I think the problem with the milk is that we only have 2 fucking cows right now, and they're probably boys. I barely see any milk around anymore. But we just need to find more more herds. And we can take a look for that right now too, since it's winter. Okay, we got donkeys here. Let's go and mark some of those for domestication. We have horses here, but no adolescents. Just full-grown wild horses. Not too keen on going over into this valley. That'd be sheep. We don't really need them. I did see a cow, but only an adult. Piggos. Well, not much. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Oh well, better than nothing. And we're not gonna have to divert much energy into going out and getting it. We're damn near done. Let's go and cut these down because we're out of logs. Get all those spruce cut. Cut down the service tree too, that's fine. Okay, and the next bit of our wall, we don't actually have to wait to put it in, because the next bit will be made out of stone. So we had a gate that was going to go in here, but I can't remember where. Let's put in a placeholder. Doesn't matter what kind of gate. Any gate will do. Because I want one there. I want to build it dead last, though. I'm thinking that we're going to have, like, kind of spotty fields in here. But we should have some nice full fields through all of this. So this gate, I kind of want it more toward this side, even though we're going to have one there, than this side. Let's put it... probably right in there-ish. We'll get reinforced gates in the next era. Okay, and unfortunately that's how our wall's going to have to go in for now. But we'll tear it down and we'll probably square it off once we get this stone out of there. So we'll see if everybody starves again because I've given them too much work. I want to get whatever stone walls in we can. And then we'll go through and we'll start to upgrade the previous palisade walls to stone. And when we tear down the wood, we'll start to convert it into watchtowers. Because we'll get upgraded watchtowers next era too. Let's cancel that gate. I didn't put one in there. There it is. Cancel that one. A lot of work to do. But it's starting to come together. We've got one little section that we need to put in here. Ooh, and I'm kind of messing with the planting season, but it looks like they're doing a pretty good job. So the orange ones, if I have it on high priority, these little orange markers mean that somebody's coming out to do high priority work. The ones that don't have any marker over them have either already been planted, or there's just nobody that's like on their way to come over and plant them. And I don't think... yeah, that is totally unnecessary now. as well as that one. And I think we're done with collecting sticks there. Still want that in there until we get all the stone. That one's doing fine. Stone collection, that'll be great. Mud collection, we still need mud. Alright, looking like we're pretty well up to date. At least in this little section. The rest of it's kind of clusterfucky. But I don't see any little hunting areas anymore, so I'm happy about that. Hopefully we'll have fewer people wandering out in the middle of nowhere. Whoa. The fuck killed that? Oh, probably all the wolves all around it. Yeah. Well, I don't want to mark those, I don't want to mark that carcass, and I definitely don't want to mark the pups unless we're going to go out there with a group. But, yeah, we're not going to bother. Not at the moment, anyway. I wonder if we have a good tannin collections spot over here. Well, it's definitely better than our spot on the other side. And it's not too far out. I'm trying to think of what all we would use leather for over here. I guess we could tear down one of our workshops and kind of spread them out. But I'm not gonna put the spot down yet. Oh yeah. That's one thing that we definitely need leather for. We went out and chopped all these stones, now we need to start prepping them for transport. And that does require leather. And we need 6 of them. That's another place where a lot of people die. So that was 4, right? Where the fuck did I mark the other 2? All the way back here? That sucks. Prep it, and prep it. Oh, are you gonna be a problem? Hopefully not. Are there any other predators that we need to be mindful of? Not really. Boatload of cows, though. Oh, those are bison. Okay, never mind. Ah, and horsies. Cool. So if we were going to go on a hunting party, which we are, even though we're in the planting season. Let's grab it. Oh, shit. I let go of the H key a little too soon. Yeah, I don't really see anybody other than this guy that's particularly unhappy. I fucking did it again. If I let go of H, then, and select, then we get a bunch of kids in there too. But as long as I'm holding H, it'll just be hunters. Alright, they all look like they're in a decent enough mood. So we'll grab a chunk of people. And... nah, that's not going to work out very well for us. I kind of have to pick one or the other. I really want to come over and hunt the bison and get all of the adult cows and all of these bison, but then I'm going to disperse this herd, and whoever goes out to get the other cow... ah, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's not the best idea, though. It's much better to go and domesticate animals in the opposite direction of where you're slaughtering them. But we're going to do it anyway, and I do want leather. And then, where are the tanneries? Or tanners. I'm going to set both of those to high priority because we no longer need most of our skin dryers. And we'll set that whole line to recycle. Alright, let's do this. We haven't gone hunting in a while. Oh no, that worked out great. I was a little worried that I was interrupting the planting season, but it's already over. Now it's time to plant the or to harvest the veggies and fruits and nuts. So we should see people coming over here and grabbing all that. Alright, so Dickhole down here going fishing just spooked all the bison. We'll start out with that one. Okay, just one more and we can start on the bison. Didn't even run down this way? Doesn't look like it. We got a pig over there, though. We'll get a lot of leather out of this hunt. I want to get just that last one and then they can head on back. At least I think. Oh, there's one more up here. Okay. And I'm curious. I might tag one of the little ones just to see how much leather we get out of them. Everybody's fucking exhausted. Yeah, go and tag that one. Because you can't domesticate bison, unfortunately. And since we're out here... looks like they're heading on out. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Cancel. And then one of you guys go and domesticate that cow. Get him! Get him! Everybody was exhausted though, so I don't want them to do much more. So if any of you guys put in like feature requests, one of them that I'd really like to see they brought donkeys and sledges out here to butcher that up and gather everything up. I'd really like to see more of that in the fields. Then we could really go with a lot bigger fields. Balance it out a little bit. Ooh, we're getting that wall up. So the gate will go right here, and then we'll finish off the rest of the wall. And we got a trader coming in. How's it going, bros? What a fine donkey. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We, when we first tried it, I was kind of complaining about it being a little bit too easy. But it's one of those games just like Banished, where, you know, once you get used to it and you're really paying attention, hopefully it won't bite you in the ass. But earlier today, I wasn't paying enough attention, and it did bite me in the ass. Got me good. Lost about 15 people to starvation, doing everything that we could. Butchered everything in sight. We were out hunting, we were fishing, doing everything we could to try and get enough food. And it was totally my fault. What are we gonna trade this dude? Oh, we got some more wool. 65. Hopefully we're not too low on winter wear. I want the linen cloth for the summer wear. You can have all these bones. I'm not gonna give them our harpoons or anything. Just because we don't have enough fishing poles to replace them. We have 43 bows. Oh shit. Damn it. Facepalm. I haven't started working on composite bows yet. Let's see, it's summer. So next season we're going to harvest more grain. And we don't need it until the winter. So as long as I don't fuck them up, that should be okay. Can have all that. I'm keeping the thatch though. We need it for roof stuff. Keeping the dry skin. It's going to have to be a tool of some sort. Or some winter wear, but that's just silly. If I knew that we had a bunch of excess, then okay, no big deal, but yeah, fuck that. So, flint stuff is no longer worth anything. Bone stuff is no longer worth anything. We're gonna need all of this linen for additional clothing and for bowstrings. Yeah, you do. It's kind of, I don't know. It's like a little event. It's nothing too major, but it does happen. Okay. And we'll just keep some of our food, I guess. See, that's worth 5. Yeah, we'll just keep a couple of our food to make it an even trade. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you'll have raiders that will show up, and the frequency kind of depends on how advanced you are, like how far you are through the little tech tree. And then the quality of their gear also is determined by that. And so you'll have like a group that'll show up out here, and they'll come in for an attack, so you kind of have to keep it in mind. We were hoping to go with a setup like this, just fucking shoulder to shoulder guard towers. But we ended up running into a problem with way too much work, and right now we still have way too high of a workload. So our people aren't being very efficient. Pretty neat game, though. Do like it. Very few complaints, and most of the complaints we have are fairly minor so far. Sweet! Okay, now is where I don't want to touch anything. They did complete most of that little bit of wall. They're still working on some of the palisade. But I want them to definitely prioritize not only harvesting the grain, but also bringing it in. Oh, shit. Hosies. Hello, hosies. Let's go and domesticate them bitches. And what did I have our limit at? Okay, 25 horses and 25 donkeys for a limit right now. We'll just leave that as is. Oh, you don't know about Banished? I can highly recommend Banished. If you like city builders, Banished and RimWorld are two of my absolute favorite. If I had to pick amongst those two... okay, so like if I could only play one of those or the other for the next month, I would go with this one because it's newer to me. But if I could only pick one of those to have like ever, Banished, because... I mean, I've got like 800 hours in Banished, or even more. I don't even know how many I have, but it's a lot. And I've played the fuck out of that. And we did revisit it. It had been a while since we played. I need to take care of this shit. There's wolves every fucking where. What else is going on out here? Just adult horses. No, I don't want to domesticate any goats because we're gonna like auto slaughter them. And I'm not that kind of man. No, I totally am. I've done it before. So let's get a group of hunters. We'll have them head on out to take care of these wolves. And then I'm also going to mark the wolf pups. We'll go and domesticate the puppies. Oh crap, did anyone else get a network error? Did I drop frames or something? On my preview. Is it back? Okay, now I'm back. I don't know if I disappeared. Hold up. On my preview, I got a network error for some reason. My stream looked like it was down. It says we're still online and everything, though. Probably just a fluke thing. Probably just my computer going, what the fuck have you been doing for the last 10 hours? What's wrong with you? Where in the hell? Oh, okay, there they are. I was like, where did our hunting group go? They're all still together. That is one ballsy ibex. Did you like 2000? I didn't really care for it. I like the SimCity for... Wait, was the SimCity 2000? Was that the one for Super Nintendo? That was honestly the last SimCity that I played that I was actually interested in. Oh. Oh, okay, it's an old female. Alright. don't think that we have to worry all that much about an old wolf, but I know that they will attack us occasionally, so might as well just snuff it. Alright, anything else out here? We got some puppies, so we're gonna domesticate those. Hopefully. We've got some colts over here that we'll try to domesticate. Looks like one of the wolves took a chomp out of one of them. Got a couple of guys that are moving some of our monolith stone in. And I think I had marked all of these to be prepped, so we're just waiting on more leather. Yeah, just waiting on leather. And they'll move all those in. We're going to build a Stonehenge right there. Alright, and I'm going to disable this skin dryer too. I'm going to disable both of them, fuck it. Oh, I guess I can't make them take the skins off of it. Oh well. Because I'd really rather have leather. No, that's one feature that's really not available in Banished. You do hunt, but you do it through buildings. So, like, you would take a hunter's lodge, and you would place it out somewhere, and then depending on the number of hunters that you have in it, you're able to kill a certain number of animals within a, I think a season. Whereas in this one, you're, you know, kind of forming up your own groups, or if you don't want to, because this game's very versatile that way. So if you don't want to, you can just go and choose something and mark it for hunting, and then eventually somebody will get around to it and they'll go out there and try to hunt it wherever it ends up. But I do like to kind of micro that part. I find it to be usually more efficient for me to decide how far is too far away. Because if I were to mark that for hunting and it were to run all the fucking way over here, our guys will still come out and they'll try to kill it. And they don't... I like to send enough people out there that everybody's letting their arrows fly and the animal dies right there. And they'll send like one guy out, he'll shoot it with an arrow, and then he'll chase the damn thing for a couple of miles, and then he'll shoot it with another one. Depending on the animal, they end up way the fuck out there, or they just escape. You don't get the animal, and then the person's stuck all the way out there. And regardless, even if they were to kill it all the fucking way out here, somebody's got to go out there, butcher it, bring back all the meat and all the leather. Otherwise, what was the point of killing the animal, you know? An old game where you could progress through different times? I don't know, a lot of them have kind of gone along that vein, haven't they? SimCity 2000. I think that was the last one that I actually played on the PC. Oh man, 16 of our donkeys just caught a disease. We're gonna have to find out the lady that's doing that to those poor donkeys and kick her out of the village. It's a shame. Empire Earth. Would you send me a whisper with that? I'd like to look into it, but I'll totally forget if you don't send me a message. Or if Jaso is around, he's usually pretty cool about sending me a message on like Discord or something. I will check it out. It does sound familiar. Not sure if I've played it though. Oh my goodness. Donkey Geddon. We just have 4 donkeys died of that disease, and there's still a bunch of them that are sick. But I think they're healing up now. Good deal. So hopefully just the 4. We're down to 18 donkeys, we have 3 horses, we have 14 carts. So... oh, okay, and I've already got my limit up to 20. I'm going to increase the number of sledges that we produce too. Empire Earth 2 is the new one? Oh, thank you very much, Biggin. Appreciate you, man. I haven't played a retro game in a bit. Well, Dwarf Fortress, but... you know. Even that one. Time to go back and revisit. No, I don't want to touch it. Oh, wait a minute. This is veggie planting season. It is winter time, so yeah. Time to tinker. We want to finish this fucking wall. So I'm gonna put this in for a placeholder. And I'm gonna put it in the totally wrong spot, because that's what I do. It's how I like to roll. Cancel that shit. I want to finish out our stone wall on this side. One of the only, like, major... And it's not even that major. I mean... My biggest gripe about this game is still the camera controls. I would really like to be able to look top down whenever I need to. I feel like a dipshit if I need to see what's on the other side of this tree, having to, like, pan around all crazy. I would just like to be able to tilt my head down. But it's not an option. So that'll leave a front gate there. And one over here. I think that'll be fine. And then we'll kind of put our grain fields kind of more concentrated in this area. And on the outskirts of that, we'll do fruits and vegetables. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice, and we've got our stone stockpile all the way full. Oh, and I want to cancel that gate, because otherwise they do stupid shit when I sound an alarm. Oh, nice. Are they thinking about making a new one? Hey, thank you, Jaso. Oh, let me get you a better view. Sorry, pouring a beer. Not a real beer, mind you, don't worry. I live in Utah, so it's a, like, 2% alcohol beer. I just like the taste. And honestly, I'm so used to it now, if I were to go to a real state with real laws, out in the real world, I would probably try to find 2% beer. Because at this point, I kind of prefer it. I can down like a fucking 16 pack and I wake up feeling fine. It's kind of nice. They do, but only if you go to a state-run liquor store. So there's no privately owned liquor stores here. You can get a liquor license. They're very, very difficult to get in a restaurant, and they're very, very restrictive. Like, you are not allowed to order a double hard alcohol in this state. You can only order them one at a time. You have a built-in limit. They can only serve it up to a certain time at night. Honestly, it's such a pain in the ass that I don't even bother. And I'm not sure if restaurants serve real beer. It might be like 3.2 or 2% beer at a restaurant too. But I don't mind it. I mean, it tastes the same, so I don't really give a shit. It bothered me when I first moved here because I felt like I was getting ripped off. But then I realized, like, I just like drinking beer. I don't give a shit if I get drunk on it. Like, you know, 6-pack still tastes like a 6-pack. So I kind of changed my perspective on that over time. Didn't take actually all that long before I got used to it. But anyway, yeah, if you want to get liquor, so if you want wine, hard alcohol, or full, like, just normal beer, then you go to a state-run liquor store. And ours in my town is actually pretty good. I've lived in other towns here in Utah where it was like a fucking closet with 2 really mean people working there. And the one that I went to down in a little town called Nephi, Utah, literally a fucking closet. My closet at home was bigger than that store, and their beer selection was 2 Utah brewed beers, which is the most ironic shit that I've ever heard. 2 Utah brewed beers. They sold them in 2-packs or 4-packs, and they were like fruit flavored. And what the hell was it? It was like Bush Ice or some shit like that. And you could only get it in 6-packs, and it was outrageously expensive. Our liquor store here is actually pretty good, though. The only problem that I have with our liquor store in my town is you can't, like, I can't go in there and give them $100 and tell them, get me, you know, Miller High Life, or get me Fat Tire, or get me Guinness. I have to pick off of what they have there, and it's always really random. So you can't, like, be the kind of guy that sticks to one brand here. Unless you want to drink 3-2, because 3-2 you can get that at fucking you can get that at Walmart. This 2% beer that I drink, I just drink the same shit, and so I just get the stuff that tastes better, even though it doesn't have alcohol. Pick it up at Walmart or at a gas station. Colorado's kind of the same too. I don't know if they still do 3% beer in gas stations. But you can get beer in a gas station in Colorado, or could when I lived there, but it wasn't like full alcohol beer. You had to go to a liquor store or a bar for that. Ah, damn it. I have to go check. I can't remember how many clothes we have. Oh yeah, we have plenty of wool clothing. Okay, back in here. I'm not going to try to get brewing from him, but I do want his tin ore for sure. I want to buy your straw. We're stockpiling the hell out of it. Keep your goat. And I might buy your veggie. It's only 22 bucks, but I wanted to go and make sure that I wasn't going to fuck myself over if I gave him our wool cloth. So we'll give him wool and, we'll give him wool and some meat. There we go. Sorry, let me get caught up. Sex in a canoe, fucking close to water. No, it's totally true. But I like that after a while. Like, if I wanted to get tanked, I'll go buy a fucking bottle of whiskey, you know? But when I just want to drink some beers, it's nice to be able to, you know, do whatever the hell I want while I'm drinking it. Not having to worry about it. There was an actual barn that you drive through? That's fantastic. When I first moved to Wyoming back in the day, you could go up to a drive-thru and order an open cocktail. Go over and get, like, I could go and get a double shot of whiskey through the fucking drive-thru. Because the law there was that only the driver can't drink, but, like, you can have an open container in the passenger seat. If they see you drinking it, they will pull your ass over, and you better be able to pass that breathalyzer test. But it took a while before they caught up with the rest of the nation on that one. You like calories, you some kind of hippie? Aw. Just the alcohol. The calories are still there. Always gotta watch that. That's the downside. But it's weaker than liquor store beer? Yeah, so same here. And I think in Kansas, back in the day, like when my dad was younger, I'm pretty sure that you could buy it from a gas station if you were 18 or 19 before it went up to 21. 21 years old. But if you wanted real beer, then you would go to the surrounding states and buy it. So yeah, funny laws like fucking everywhere. Oh, nice. Deb's home. Alrighty, guys. We had a hell of a day. She had a hell of a day too, I'm sure. She had a 10-hour workday plus a commute. We had a 10-hour stream in. That was pretty good. And we're getting pretty freaking close to finishing up the Bronze Age and moving into the Iron Age tomorrow. Our day off today, yeah. Our day off this week is going to be Tuesday, so I will be back and we'll just pick this up right where we left off. We should be able to double our population in this area, no problem. And I'm probably going to move some production facilities to this side. We're going to put in more stables, probably on this side of the gate, and another granary here for all the grains, and we'll expand all of our fields and start to really go full on like cultivation and everything. We're going to upgrade all these watchtowers to guard towers, and we're going to go through and hopefully upgrade all of these walls to stone, start whooping some ass, because we're doing really good on food now. So I don't see anything really holding us back. We're starting to transition into all... Oh, fuck. One thing that I do want to do before I go. I totally spaced that for like the last hour. We need to be making composite bows. And I want to make sure that we don't make the standard bows anymore. Fucked it up, man. Thanks for hanging out, Homer. Yeah, good to meet you, biggin. Good to meet you, man. We'll go and throw this up on YouTube. Okay, no more of those bows. What do I want you building now? Nothing, I don't think. I think I might tear that out and put in another storage facility. Because this guy's working on, like, backup shit that we don't even need anymore either. Cancel that. I don't know, I guess it depends on how quickly we go through sickles, but we have 81 now, and only 65 people. So I think we'll be fine. I do want to keep a crafter around. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. He's in a better location. And I'll put a more advanced production facility or a better storage facility in there. But tomorrow we want to really start pumping out. Matter of fact, let's go over this. What are we at? 15 transports, and we have 27 work animals. So we're gonna have them work on carts, and then just all the bows we can get. I'm gonna build another workshop real quick too, before I forget. And will that fit in the same spot? I don't think it will. It looks like it will, but the green arrow has to also be unobstructed. That'll work though, if I tear that out, and we don't need this anymore. So we'll recycle that. We'll recycle that. We're gonna replace it with a workshop. Composite bows are freaking amazing. They're the best hunting thing that we can get. Oh, for sure, Intrepid. Good to see you again, man. Have a great night. Ah, oh, thank you for the follow, Biggin. Yeah. I think it's gonna work out really well. As long as I don't fuck it up and run out of food and have everybody starving again. That was no fun. But it should get a lot better. Just such a pain in the ass to cut down all the trees and get all this all put in. Oh, we're getting our next stone. Look at that guy working his ass off. Is that a lady? Look at that old woman. Maroan. Not you. Totally different old lady. I said, look at that old lady. My girlfriend turns around and she's all, what? Anywho. And then we should be getting more stones from around here too. So we're going to need to remember to go hunting. Because we need more leather. Yeah, she's working it. Oh, she got some help finally. She got her husband and their daughter out there. Oh, nice. We got 4 on it now. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go make some big old burgers, and we're gonna watch probably some Hell's Kitchen tonight again. We've been binge watching the shit out of it. I'm having a lot of fun watching people get yelled at by Chef Ramsay. It's really good. Anyway, cool. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Same time as usual, and we'll get this thrown up on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, come over, hang out. About the time that it goes live on YouTube is the time that we go live on Twitch. So you might as well see it live and catch up on the rest of it later. Bye, guys. Have a good night. And I hope you're having a great weekend, too.